Chapter 103. Heavenly Wolf Sect, Sword Comprehension Peak. Zhang Jingdao's eyes widened when he saw Wang Ke take out the blueprints. What is this? Is this a house? Why does it look so weird? Zhang Jingdao said in shock. This is the Divine King building. Construction is about to begin. It's going to be built in Wolf Immortal Town. Wang Ke explained. Building? What do you mean by building? Are these blueprints? Are you building one floor at a time? 30 floors? Isn't that just a small hill? How is that possible? Moreover, the walls are made of crystal? Where did you find such a large piece of crystal to cut it? Zhang Jingdao said in shock. What do you know? This is called glass. I invented it many years ago, but I didn't show it to illiterates like you. Wang Ke said disdainfully. Huh. Zhang Jingdao was confused. Originally, Zhang Jingdao felt that he already had a lot of secrets, but looking at Wang Ke, he took out a pile of blueprints. What was this? A secret method to forge artifacts? No, he's not forging artifacts but strange houses? Why haven't I seen anything like that before? Wang Ke ignored Zhang Jingdao. It's just building a house. I can't replicate the high-tech products in the commercial buildings on Earth. After all, our civilization is different. However, I can easily replace some items that can be used as immortal cultivation items. For example, I can replace the electric lights with artifact night light. I can't replicate a modern building, but I can make a knockoff. Wang Ke looked at his subordinate. How are the preparations? Wang Ke said in a deep voice. Patriarch, we have bought a large amount of land in Wolf Immortal Town under your orders the other day. Of course, since you are the Deputy Temple Master of East Wolf Sect, no one dares to mess with the land. We bought them all at the lowest price and can start construction at any time. A subordinate said respectfully. All right. Back in Qingjing, I've brought you guys to do some underground projects. You should be clear about many things. We're already able to concoct the best reinforced concrete. At the same time, the water pipes must be taken care of. The sewers and septic tanks will be built at the same time. Construction safety first. Do you understand? Wang Ke said in a deep voice. Yes. The subordinates answered. This time, don't be afraid of spending money. Gather all the Khanate realm migrant workers from the various immortal towns in the 100,000 mountains and build up our momentum. The Divine King's building is our first headquarters. It's a milestone. It's a milestone. I don't want the world to know about it. Yes. That subordinate said respectfully. Secondly, distribute the faucets, bathtubs, various models of screws and nuts, various types of marble, metal, ceramic tiles, and ceilings. Let the major crafting workshops in the 100,000 mountains and the 72 immortal towns accept the orders. Tell them clearly that we are not a one-time deal. The Divine King's building is just the beginning. In the future, there will be various branch buildings of the Xinhuang Company to be built. Whoever dares to cheat us of their money can forget about cooperating with us in the future. Wang Ke said in a deep voice. Yes. That subordinate said respectfully. Don't be afraid of spending money. I have plenty of money. When the building is built, choose the best for me, no matter if it's soft or hard. The Divine King's building will strictly follow my design. Also, find my cousin to be in charge of the small details of the decoration. She has better taste than you. Wang Ke said in a deep voice. Yes. That subordinate said respectfully. Be fast. I want to see the speed of the Wang family. Wang Ke said in a deep voice. Yes. That subordinate said respectfully. Make a copy of the blueprint and strictly follow my measurements. If anyone drops the ball, all of you will go to third granduncle to receive punishment. Wang Ke said in a deep voice. Yes. That group of subordinates answered. Immediately, all the odd-job workers on Sword Comprehension Peak began to move. Zhang Jingdao opened his mouth and looked at Wang Ke in shock. What was he doing? It was just building a house. Was there a need to be so exaggerated? And the Divine King's building? Zhang Jingdao, you also go out and keep an eye on things. At the same time, according to the purchase order of my Wang family, go to the crafting workshops in the various immortal towns. If there are any blind people who dare to cause trouble, just beat them to death. If you can't beat them, go find second senior brother and tell him that I asked him for help. Ask him to send a group of brothers to settle everything, Wang Ku said in a deep voice. Wang Ku, how big of a commotion are you trying to create? Purchase in the 72 immortal towns? Do you have that much money? Zhang Jingdao said in shock. Wang Ku rolled his eyes at Zhang Jingdao. Are you crazy? If I don't have money, why would I build a skyscraper? Ignoring Zhang Jingdao, Wang Ku returned to Sword Comprehension Hall to refine the Dao spiritual jade. Since Wang Ku was preparing to open the Xinhuang Company, he naturally wouldn't just talk about it. He took out the building blueprint that he had designed when he was bored many years ago. Although it was just a knockoff and only had the appearance, he didn't live in it himself. It was enough to have a similar appearance. The Wang family's foundation was enough to operate this skyscraper. It was just that they didn't have a backer in the past and didn't dare to take it out. They went around making money and even rented houses to survive. What was there to be afraid of now? Sky Wolf Sect's Deputy Palace Master East Wolf. Demon Sect's Divine Dragon Branch Leader. Damn, I'm a big shot in both the underworld and the underworld. Who am I afraid of now? As for money? How much did I make during this period? Not to mention other things, just the Snake King's treasure in Divine Dragon Island's Snake Cave was enough to pay for this skyscraper. Wang Ku focused on refining the Dao spiritual jade and forging the seal of the Xinhuang Company. How could he have time to talk nonsense with Zhang Jingdao? In just 3 days, the people of the Heavenly Wolf sect discovered that something was different outside the Wolf Immortal Town. Rumble. The loud sound of flattening ground came from the Heavenly Wolf sect, attracting the curious gazes of many people in the Heavenly Wolf sect. The innate realm migrant workers. No, innate realm experts, from the 72 immortal towns arrived one after another. The Wang family disciples were specially trained to take up the post. Each of them was given a construction helmet. First, they built an ordinary migrant workers' dormitory at the side, which made the countless innate realm cultivators unhappy. Even if they were unhappy, there was nothing they could do. This was initiated by the Heavenly Wolf Sect's Palace Master. Who would dare to cause trouble here? Look at that Zhang Jingdao, who was patrolling every day. Wang Ku asked Tai Luyun to gather a group of senior brothers to supervise the construction. Tai Luyun agreed without hesitation. Wang Ku was quite fair in his work. Since the senior brothers helped him watch the construction site, he had to show some appreciation, right? Tai Luyun still paid the required wages. The senior brothers watching the construction site all praised Wang Ku. When the innate realm cultivators flattened the ground, they were like bulldozers or road rollers, moving at an extremely fast speed. 10 days later, in the East Wolf Palace of the Heavenly Wolf sect, Murong Luguang had just returned from chasing Tong'an when he noticed the commotion in the nearby Wolf Immortal Town. He started to question his junior brothers. What's going on? Where did Wang Ku find so many people? What are they doing? How are they going to cultivate with the rumbling? Murong Luguang asked with a frown. We are not sure either. Some time ago they flattened the ground. Then they started digging. In the past 2 days there has been a lot of rumbling. I heard that they are driving piles and pouring concrete, a junior brother said. Murong Luguang could understand all these words, but why couldn't he understand them when they were put together? Driving piles? Pouring concrete? What are they doing? Sect Master, are you just going to let Wang Ku do as he pleases? Murong Luguang asked in a low voice. Sect Master went to ask Wang Ku yesterday. Wang Ku said that he mentioned to everyone last time that he wanted to open a business. He's building houses and shops. I think it's called the Divine King Building or something, the junior brother said. Murong Luguang was speechless. Eldest senior brother, should we stop him? The junior brother asked with a frown. No need. Wang Ku didn't provoke me, so I won't cause trouble for him. I don't want him to say that I made things difficult for him because of Princess Serene Moon. He's messing around outside the sect. Without the protection of the Grand Formation, I'll see how he'll end up. Murong Luguang said coldly. Yes. The junior brother nodded. Eldest senior brother, have you caught Tong Anen? The junior brother asked. There's some progress. Tong Anen seems to be gathering the disciples of the demonic sect. But it doesn't matter, he can't run away. I heard that the demonic sect is also hunting him. Murong Luguang said coldly. It's good that eldest senior brother has some progress. If eldest senior brother catches Tong Anen this time, you'll definitely convince more of us. Wang Ku only knows how to cause trouble. How can he be qualified to be the deputy palace master of East Wolf Palace? I hope eldest senior brother can become the palace master of East Wolf Palace soon. The junior brother said happily. I will. Murong Luguang said confidently. At the construction site of Wolf Immortal Town, Wang Ku came to inspect the site, which was rare for him to relax. He nodded when he saw the terrifying efficiency of the innate realm construction workers after training. Fixing steel bars? On Earth, a lot of tools were needed, but what about here? The innate realm construction workers could bend the steel bars by exerting force. There was no need for so many procedures. Look at the cranes on Earth. There was no need here either. The construction workers could carry a pile of cement and jump to the third floor in one step. Building scaffolding? There was no need at all. The innate realm cultivators would be fine if they fell from the roof. Wang Ku, how is it? We've already built up to the third floor. Zhang Jingdao walked forward proudly. It's still early. Wang Ku shook his head. It's already very fast. Look, how many innate realm cultivators have you recruited? Where did you get so much money? Isn't this burning money? My heart trembles every day when I see that little cousin of yours giving out money. Zhang Jingdao said with a look of horror. What's this bit of money? If you don't spend money to create a scene, will people be stupid enough to cheat money from you? No, buy your products? Wang Ku said disdainfully. What are you trying to sell? Zhang Jingdao asked in confusion. Don't worry, I have a preliminary idea, but let's build up our momentum first, Wang Ku explained. Zhang Jingdao was puzzled. The third floor, the 10th floor, the 15th floor. The Divine King building grew taller and taller, causing many people in Wolf Immortal Town to look forward to it. Not only the residents of Wolf Immortal Town, but even the disciples of Sky Wolf sect looked over curiously every day. Even Chen Tianyuan, who was on Spirit Mountain, was filled with curiosity as he watched the Divine King building grow taller every day. However, he was still the master of a sect. Wouldn't it be too embarrassing if he kept asking his disciple why? Even though Chen Tianyuan curiously looked at it for a period of time every day, he endured it and didn't ask anything. In the eyes of all the disciples, Chen Tianyuan's silence meant that he had tacitly agreed to it. No one dared to find trouble with Wang Ku. This movement also attracted the attention of some immortal sects in the 100,000 mountains. However, it was only building a house after all. The other immortal sects would at most send a few disciples over to take a look. It wasn't until 3 months later that the 30-story building reached its peak. Everyone's previous disdain, doubt, and ridicule finally turned to look at it in surprise. The Divine King building had reached its peak. Don't think that it was much worse than Earth's. Wang Ku had spent a lot of money to hire some blacksmiths to inspect the quality and fill in the gap. On Earth, there were still some errors in some high-rise buildings, but there were none here. How sharp were the blacksmith's eyes? How could the difficulty of building this building compare to some exquisite Dharma treasures? During the construction process, all the small problems were eliminated. When the glass walls were installed one by one, the beautiful scenery was completely stunning. Have you seen a mirror that was dozens of feet wide? It was just like the sex barrier. It was incomparably gorgeous and dazzling. You're so surprised by the glass walls? What immortal cultivators! Ignorant, Wang Ke said disdainfully. When the words Divine King Building were hung at the top of the building, everyone felt that kind of grandeur. Shop? Have you seen any shop that could compare to this? Not to mention the 100,000 mountains, even outside the 100,000 mountains, no one had seen such a building. After the construction of the foundation was completed, it was time for the renovation. Wang Ke was right. His cousin had a natural sense for renovation. As long as Wang could gently point it out and describe the buildings and five-star hotels he had seen on Earth, his cousin would be able to replicate them all. Polished marble floor? For immortal cultivators, this was a piece of cake. Was it difficult to choose the lawn, exquisite carpet, and landscape of the pool? Toilet bowl, bathroom, sink basin, glass mirror, spirit stone lamp. The blacksmithing workshops in the 72 immortal towns had all become the suppliers of the Divine King Building. Furniture and chairs, as long as there were blueprints, wouldn't it be easy to order from the mortals? Not to mention the hygiene and cleaning. Some refugees from the mortal district were recruited, and they were so serious that they could make you cry. In just over 8 months, the Divine King Building was basically completed at a speed that even Earth couldn't achieve. The Khanate realm laborers from the various immortal towns had all been sent back. Wang Ke didn't need to guess to know that when these Khanate realm laborers returned, they would definitely help the Divine King Building with a huge wave of publicity. It didn't cost any money and they would brag about it to the heavens. Wang Ke and Zhang Jingdao came to inspect the Divine King Building. A group of Wang family descendants accompanied them excitedly. Patriarch, in the past few days, many people have secretly come in to investigate. We can't catch their traces at all. I'm afraid they are Golden Core disciples of the Skywolf sect. His cousin said excitedly. Is that normal? Although you say no, your body is very honest. Wang Ke said with a smile. This hall, this chandelier, Wang Ke, you are really extravagant. Zhang Jingdao exclaimed. What's this? It's just for show. It's to fool others, but don't be fooled yourself first. No matter how luxurious the Divine King Building is, a nascent soul realm cultivator can flatten it with a single strike. A Khanate realm cultivator can flatten it for a short while. Wang Ke rolled his eyes. How can this be? It's such a beautiful house. Zhang Jingdao said with a glare. This is for earning money. It's for show. It's all for show. Do you know? If it can't earn money, what's the use of it no matter how luxurious it is? Wang Ke said disdainfully. Ah! Zhang Jingdao felt like a bucket of cold water had been poured over his head. For example, I hired a refiner to forge this elevator. It looks pretty good, right? But what's the use? A Khanate realm cultivator can jump a few floors with a single step. A Golden Core realm cultivator can do even more. A nascent soul realm cultivator can reach the top floor with a single step. This elevator was just a facade. It's for show. It's also for fooling people. Wang Ke explained. Oh, all right. Zhang Jingdao said oddly. Don't be too discouraged. If you want to earn money, you have to have a show. For this God King Building, I spent so much money. If I can't earn it back, wouldn't I suffer a huge loss? Wang Ke said. But how do you make money from this house? Zhang Jingdao was puzzled. Expand your influence. A month later, at the opening ceremony, we will begin to sell the first product. Wang Ke said. A month later? Begin to sell the first product? What's that? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. You'll know when the time comes. Now, you need to show your shameless ability. Wang Ke said solemnly. Me? What can I do? Zhang Jingdao was puzzled. In this month, go to all the major immortal sects in the 100,000 mountains for me. help the Shenhuang Company expand its influence, and trick a group of rich people to send money over. No, invite a group of customers to attend the opening ceremony. Wang Ku explained. Chapter 104. The construction of the Deity King building was completed. Wang Ku hummed a tune as he returned to the Sky Wolf Sect's Sword Comprehension Peak. Just as Wang Ku had said, the current Deity King building was just for show. Although it looked extremely luxurious, he did not dare to live in it. The Sky Wolf Sect's Sword Comprehension Peak was still the safest. Not only did it have a villa on the peak, but it also had a sect's senior and junior brothers as bodyguards and a security system like a barrier. How could the Deity King building compare to it? It was used to earn money, not for living. It was going to open in a month. It was time to prepare. However, when Wang Ku arrived at the square of Sword Comprehension Peak, he immediately saw 3 people waiting. "Master, why are you here?" Wang Ku went up to him in surprise. Chen Tianyuan, Murong Luguang, and an old man with a dead face were waiting. "This is the West Wolf Palace Master Mo Sanshan." Chen Tianyuan gestured to Wang Ku. "Oh, so it's the West Wolf Palace Master. Apologies for not going out to meet you. Wang Ku greets Palace Master Mo." Wang Ku smiled and bowed. The old man with a dead face stared at Wang Ku for a while before revealing a horrifying smile that was uglier than crying. "Sect Master's second disciple is indeed different. I've only been back for 2 days, and all I've heard about are your deeds. Heroes come from the young." Well said, well said. It's all thanks to everyone. Palace Master Mo is too polite." Wang Ku smiled. Chen Tianyuan glared at him and said, "Don't be so cheeky. Can't you tell that Mo Sanshan was just being polite? What are you so proud of?" "Yes, yes," Wang Ku immediately replied. He could not refute his master's words. "Eldest senior brother? Why are you here at Sword Comprehension Peak?" Wang Ku looked at Murong Luguang curiously. Before Murong Luguang could speak, Chen Tianyuan said, "I'm here today because I have something to discuss with you." Wang Ku's expression turned serious. If it was an ordinary matter, he would have gone to the Spirit Mountain to wait for his master's instructions as soon as he was summoned. But today, his master came in person? It didn't seem like anything good had happened. "Master? What instructions do you have?" "This disciple will do as you say," Wang Ku said solemnly. "It's not that I have any instructions. Mo Sanshan and Murong Luguang are looking for you. I'm just here to be a witness," Chen Tianyuan explained. Wang Ku instantly understood the meaning behind his master's words. Mo Sanshan and Murong Luguang might be harboring evil intentions. Is master here to back me up because he's afraid that I'll be at a disadvantage? In an instant, Wang Ku looked at Mo Sanshan and Murong Luguang with a tense expression. "Hall Master Mo, eldest senior brother, the 3 of us are all Hall Masters and serve the Heavenly Wolf Sect. If you have something to say, just say it. After all, I'm also the Deputy Palace Master of East Wolf Palace," Wang Ku said with a smile. "Since you're here to harbor evil intentions, I won't hold back either. I'll reveal my identity first. You're all Hall Masters, I'm also a Hall Master. Let's talk about this slowly. We're here because of Tongan," Murong Luguang said solemnly. "Tongan? The Tongan who escaped 8 months ago with the help of the West Wolf Palace disciples and eldest senior brother's subordinates?" Wang Ku asked. Murong Luguang's face darkened. "What the F***ck? How could you describe it? I haven't even said anything, and you're already making me and Hall Master Mo the scapegoat?" Murong Luguang, continue. Mo Sanshan didn't care. "Yes, after Tongan escaped, I worked with the West Wolf Palace disciples who were in charge of gathering information. Although we didn't catch him, we gradually found some information about him," Murong Luguang explained. "Tongan seems to be in the demonic sect and is being hunted down by the demonic sect's higher-up. Therefore, not only is he being hunted down by the righteous sect, But he's also being hunted down by the demonic sect, Murong Luguang said solemnly. Wang Ku nodded. He knew about this. He was even present at the scene. Devil Lord had personally given the order to hunt down Tong and Tong Anan. This old fellow was going to be in big trouble. However, Tong An seems to have a backer in the demonic sect. Therefore, although he's being hunted down by the demonic sect, he's still able to gather a group of subordinates. In the past few months, Tong An has been gathering more and more subordinates, Murong Luguang explained. Wang Ku nodded. Wang Ku also knew about this. Tong An had a hall master backing him up and was very disrespectful to Devil Lord. Tong An has gathered a group of subordinates and is planning to kill you, Murong Luguang explained. Kill me? Wang Ku was stunned. Why are you chasing after Tong Anan and taking a detour to me? Yes. We interrogated Tong An from one of the demons we captured. He didn't do his job well and ruined the arrangements of his backer several times. He was reprimanded by his backer. Now, Tong An hates you and wants to use your head to atone for his crime and ask for forgiveness from his backer, Murong Luguang said with a strange expression. He wants to use my head to ask for forgiveness? He's crazy. Wang Ku glared. Junior brother Wang Ku, do you know that you're in a very dangerous situation right now? Murong Luguang stared at Wang Ku and asked. Wang Ku was about to nod, but his expression suddenly turned serious. That's not right. If this matter is serious, Master should be the one to tell me. Why is Master backing me up? No, I can't go along with them. Dangerous? Which disciple of the righteous path isn't dangerous? Should we be afraid just because the demonic sect is threatening us? Then won't we all be scared to death? Eldest senior brother, Hallmaster Mo, thank you for the news. I know, but I'm not afraid. If he wants to come, let him come. After all, if I don't leave the Heavenly Wolf sect, they won't dare to invade the Heavenly Wolf sect. Wang Ku shook his head. Murong Luguang was stunned. Shouldn't you be afraid and ask for a solution? If you're not afraid, what should we do next? Wang Ku, aren't you afraid that Tong An will hunt you down? Emo Sanshan asked in a low voice. Hallmaster Emo, I think everyone in the demonic sect wants to kill you. But are you afraid? You're not afraid even when facing the entire demonic sect. How can I be afraid of Tong An? I'm the deputy hallmaster of the East Wolf Palace. Evil will never prevail over good. Wang Ku shook his head, unafraid of death. Emo Sanshan's deadpan face twitched involuntarily. What was he going to say next? Is there anything else? Wang Ku looked at the two of them curiously. The two of them looked at each other. Are you going to send us off? We'd like to ask you to help us capture Tong An. At the same time, we'll ferret out the remaining demonic sect spies in the sect. Emo Sanshan took a deep breath and said, Me? I'm the deputy hallmaster of the East Wolf Palace. This isn't my responsibility. Isn't that the West Wolf Palace's responsibility? Wang Ku immediately rejected the offer. The demonic sect spies too well, so we'd like you to cooperate. After all, we're all from the Heavenly Wolf sect. Emo Sanshan said in a low voice. What can I do? Wang Ku frowned. You'll attract Tong and An's attention and lure him out. At the same time, we'll lure out the spies in the sect and catch them all in one fell swoop. Emo Sanshan explained. You're saying that you want me to be the bait and lure out the spies? Wang Ku glared at them. Emo Sanshan and Murong Luguang nodded. Wang Ku rolled his eyes. Are you kidding me? Am I that free? I'm about to make money. Do you know how much I earn in a day? Letting you play the game of a lamb in a tiger's den? Are you kidding me? Am I crazy? Sorry, I'm not interested. Wang Ku shook his head. Emo Sanshan and Murong Luguang's faces darkened. Wang Ku could tell that his master knew about this and had come to support him. Fortunately, he was the deputy hallmaster of the East Wolf Palace. Otherwise, how could he refuse? Wang Ku, it's the East Wolf Palace's responsibility to slay demons. How can you refuse? Murong Luguang glared at him. I know that slaying demons is the East Wolf Palace's responsibility. However, my method is different from yours. Why should I cooperate with you? I have a demon-slaying plan too. I know how to slay demons. What does it have to do with me? Don't use moral coercion. I'm not your subordinate. Why are you shouting at me? Wang Ku said disdainfully. What demon-slaying plan do you have? Murong Luguang asked in disbelief. You're building buildings there every day. You call this a demon-slaying plan? This is top secret. How can I say it casually? What if the West Wolf Palace's spies leak it to the demonic sect? Won't all our efforts be wasted? Wang Ku rolled his eyes. At the side, Mo Sanshan's face darkened. Is he scolding me too? All right, stop arguing. Wang Ku, Mo Sanshan and Murong Luguang came up with this plan. They invited me here today to ask if you're willing to participate. If you're not willing, no one will force you. Chen Tianyuan said in a low voice. Thank you, Master. Wang Ku bowed gratefully. As expected, with Master's support, you people have to consider Master's face when scheming against me. Wang Ku, what will it take for you to agree to cooperate with us? Murong Luguang asked in a low voice. I'm not interested. Wang Ku shook his head. At the side, Mo Sanshan frowned as he looked at Wang Ku, then at Chen Tianyuan. Sect leader, we'll have to trouble you with this. Mo Sanshan bowed to Chen Tianyuan. Chen Tianyuan frowned slightly, then sighed. Wang Ku, Hallmaster Mo rarely asks for my help. Look, if it's not difficult, you can give it a try. Of course, it's all up to you. Chen Tianyuan finally spoke up for Mo Sanshan. When Wang Ku heard this, he felt that even though his master was backing him up, how could he not give face to his master's small request? Since master has spoken, I'll naturally consider it. Wang Ku's expression changed immediately. Murong Luguang. However, I have two conditions, Wang Ku said. Mo Sanshan and Murong Luguang looked at Wang Ku. First, you used me to lure Tong in and out. You have to tell me the entire process. I should know my own situation, Wang Ku emphasized as he looked at the two of them. Sure. And then? Mo Sanshan asked in a low voice. Second, I've already sacrificed so much. In a month's time, the Shunwang Company will have its opening ceremony. I hope that the two of you can attend the ceremony. Cut the ribbon, Wang Ku explained. Mo Sanshan was stunned. Cut the ribbon? Opening ceremony? Master, it's my first time opening for business. The ceremony might be a little grand. Master, you have to take some time to help me. You don't have to do anything, just stand there and watch. You just have to show your face and cut the ribbon to celebrate. Is Master all right? Wang Ku asked Chen Tianyuan again. Although Chen Tianyuan had a strange expression, he still liked this disciple of his. He nodded, all right. Thank you, Master, Wang Ku said gratefully. Turning his head, Wang Ku looked at Mo Sanshan and Murong Luguang. Two hall masters, if you agree to my two requests, I will cooperate with you. What do you think? Mo Sanshan and Murong Luguang looked at each other. Both of them refused in their hearts. They were the dignified Heavenly Wolf sect palace masters, so how could they have the time to play around with him? However, at this moment Wang Ku was also a hall master, and he also had Chen Tianyuan's support. If they wanted him to cooperate, they could only accept these two conditions. Besides, Chen Tianyuan had already gone to cut the ribbon, so it wasn't considered embarrassing, right? All right. The two of them replied. Then, what's your plan? Wang Ku looked at the two of them. The plan hasn't been decided yet. I'll let you know when it's decided, Murong Luguang said in a deep voice. Wang Ku, none of you have a plan, yet you've come all the way here to talk nonsense? However, it's good to have a backer, haha. After sending off his master, Mo Sanshan, and Murong Luguang, Wang Ku immediately sent someone to summon Zhang Jingdao. Wang Ku, why did you call me? I'm about to leave. Zhang Jingdao glared. Zhang Jingdao, when you go to the various sects to trick the rich people to come, remember to mention that the Heavenly Wolf sect master will be attending the opening ceremony with the 4 hall masters of the Heavenly Wolf sect. Remember? Wang Ke said. What? The sect master will be attending with the 4 hall masters? You're not bluffing, right? If this gets out, won't people think that the Heavenly Wolf sect is behind the opening ceremony of your Xinhuang company? You're just a small business, and have nothing to do with the Heavenly Wolf sect. Zhang Jingdao glared. What do you know? I just want the various sects to misunderstand. Otherwise, why would the rich people among them come? 2 disciples are enough for the opening ceremony of an ordinary business. Now that all the big shots of the Heavenly Wolf sect are attending, they'll definitely think that it's something big. When a bunch of rich people come, we'll sell our products, and you'll get a lot of commission. Wang Ke glared. Ah? You can say that, but do you know the consequences? Zhang Jingdao asked with a strange expression. Aren't you a little too daring? Aren't you afraid that Qin Tianyuan will blame you? What consequences? I'm not talking nonsense. Master, Mo Sanshan, and Murong Luguang have all agreed to attend. Wang Ke said in a low voice. Ah? They agreed to attend the opening ceremony of your small business that doesn't even have any products? What kind of joke is this? Zhang Jingdao said in shock. Cut the crap. Murong Luguang represents the East Wolf Palace Hall, Mo Sanshan represents the West Wolf Palace Hall, and Chen Tianyuan represents the sect master. What about the South Wolf Palace Hall and North Wolf Palace Hall masters? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. The South Wolf Palace Hall master is not home. I have second senior brother to help me, so it's fine. He represents the South Wolf Palace Hall master. As for the North Wolf Palace Hall master, he's my senior brother from the same sect. I can represent him, Wang Ke said. Zhang Jingdao's face twitched. You're really shameless. Go quickly. Go as the Heavenly Wolf sect's guest elder. How much commission you can get depends on how shameless you are. Wang Ke urged. I know. Damn it, if I don't get any money, I'll settle the score with you later. Zhang Jingdao stepped on his flying sword and immediately flew away. Chapter 105. Golden Crow Sect. Inside a large hall, Zhang Li'er stood in the middle of the hall with Zhang Xinshu beside her. They watched as Zhang Jingdao, who had just come to deliver the invitation, left. Zhang Li'er held the invitation with a strange expression. Xinhuang Company's opening ceremony? Wang Ke? Zhang Jingdao is really bold. He dares to come here? Zhang Xinshu was also surprised. Why wouldn't he dare to come? Didn't you see how thick-skinned he is when he came to inform the Golden Crow sect last time? Zhang Li'er shook her head. Sister, are we just going to let it go like this? Zhang Xinshu said unwillingly. What do you think? Me? Even though Wang Ke had asked Zhang Jingdao to deliver the message, wasn't it because of Wang Ke that I ended up in such a miserable state? If it weren't for Wang Ke, how could I have been caught? Besides, Nye Miju died together with the evil spirit. If Wang Ke didn't mess things up, I would be fine. Zhang Xinshu frowned. But he informed the Golden Crow sect and helped you to stabilize the evil spirit. Otherwise, you would have died in Zhuxian town. Zhang Li'er said with a frown. Then what should we do? All our money and magic treasures were taken by Wang Ke. He's such a greedy ghost. Are we just going to let it go like this? Zhang Xinshu said unwillingly. We are all members of the righteous path. If you continue to target Wang Ke openly, you will be disgraced by the righteous path. Zhang Li'er shook her head. So we're just going to let it go? Zhang Xinshu looked at his sister. Let it go? Don't you know how to hit someone? What have you learned in the outside world all these years? Father wrote in his letter that you are stubborn. He was right. It's only right to repay a debt. It has always been my Zhang family bullying others. When has anyone else ever bullied my Zhang family? Have you been living like a dog all these years? Zhang Li'er glared at him. But Sister, you can't blame me for this. It's all Wang Ke's fault. Zhang Shenxiu felt wronged. Why do you care about your face? Zhang Lier looked at Zhang Shenxiu. Zhang Shenxiu looked at his sister in surprise. As long as there are benefits, why would I care about my reputation? Can face be eaten? You don't talk about Wang Ke. Now I realize that you can't even compare to that Zhang Jingdao. Zhang Lier said resentfully. Sister, how can you say that? Zhang Shenxiu asked curiously. Are there any outsiders here? I'm teaching you how to behave. Look at how Wang Ke made money. That time in Juxian town, he made money from the evil sects and the righteous sections. Also, I thoroughly investigated the sale of Wang Ke's wealth management product. It's such a genius idea. Damn, why didn't I think of it before? You can make money from a few pieces of paper? Zhang Lier said excitedly. Sister, you are the senior sister of the Golden Crow sect. Shouldn't you be more refined? Why are you so excited when it comes to making money? Zhang Shenxiu said blankly. I don't want to make money. Is the salary from the Golden Crow sect and the pocket money that father gives me every year enough for me to spend? Do you know how much I spent to buy a limited edition storage bracelet last time? If I don't want to make money, can I afford it? Look at other people's younger brother. He earns money for his sister to spend. How sensible. Look at you. Not only have you made money for so many years, you have been losing money every day. I can't count on you anymore. Sigh. Zhang Lier sighed. Zhang Shenxiu. You must spit out the money that Wang Ke took from you. If you don't want it, I will take it. If I get it, it will be my pocket money. This time, he opened this Shenwang company. I can smell the scent of the wealth management products he sold in Juxian town. I smell the scent of money, Zhang Lier said excitedly. Sister, what do you want to do? Zhang Shenxiu asked blankly. Let's go and force Wang Ke to spit out all the money that he took from you. Also, he wants to make a huge profit? We can also join in, Zhang Lier said with a smile. Zhang Shenxiu looked at his sister in shock. She was a beauty, but why was she greedy for money? Sister, Zhang Jingdao said that the Sky Wolf sect master and the 4 hall masters will attend the opening ceremony. It is very likely that the Sky Wolf sect is behind the Shenwang company. Wang Ke is only a representative. The Sky Wolf sect is the real mastermind behind the Shenwang company. Sister, how can we join in? Zhang Shenxiu asked blankly. Let's go and observe first. There must be a weakness. Call people. Call more people to come with us. Oh right, don't inform the sect master and the other elders. If they go, they might mess up our plans. Zhang Lier said excitedly. Okay. Zhang Shenxiu nodded blankly. The Shenwang company's opening ceremony. Originally, the opening of an ordinary business was nothing much. Although the construction of the Shenwang building was very strange, how could a building attract the attention of so many powerful cultivators? However, if the Sky Wolf sect master and the 4 hall masters attended the opening ceremony, it would be different. After Zhang Jingdao left the righteous immortal sects one after another, the righteous immortal sects held a meeting with their leaders. In the end, they felt that this matter was unusual. It must be related to the situation in the 100,000 mountains. Therefore, the leaders sent people to bring many disciples to attend the opening ceremony as agreed. After the news spread, the spies in the righteous immortal sects quickly spread the news to the demonic sect. In a gloomy hall, Tong'an listened to his subordinates report with a strange expression. The Shenwang company's opening ceremony? Preparing to sell a product? Inviting all the righteous immortal sects in the 100,000 mountains? Tong'an asked with a strange expression. Yes. The subordinates nodded. What is Wang Ke doing? How did he get the full support of the Sky Wolf sect? I just received news that Wang Ke was appointed as the Divine Dragon branch leader by the Devil Lord. What's going on? Tong'an's expression was full of confusion. Previously, when he was on the Divine Dragon Island, he was hiding and did not know that Wang Ku was appointed as the Divine Dragon branch leader by the Devil Lord. This time, when he was on the run, he received accurate information. The Devil Lord had personally inspected Wang Ku. There was no doubt that he was an evil demon. However, how did he become a righteous immortal sect disciple after returning to the Sky Wolf sect? He had even invited Bai Jin and the others, as well as Morongl Guang, to personally investigate. Even Chen Tianyuan believed that Wang Ku was a righteous immortal sect disciple? That's weird. Tong Anan looked gloomy. Altar leader Tong, didn't you say that Wang Ku was a big liar? Perhaps he had deceived the Devil Lord. No, Chen Tianyuan? A subordinate said. Tong An frowned and nodded. I'm afraid that's the only possibility. Altar leader, you gathered us to take Wang Ku's head. However, Wang Ku has been hiding in the Sky Wolf sect for the past few months. We can't do anything to him. We can only go to the Deity King building occasionally. We can't find any other opportunities, the subordinate said worriedly. Tong An narrowed his eyes. Then we'll kill Wang Ku at the Deity King building. Ah? We'll go near the Sky Wolf sect? The subordinate said worriedly. Why not? Opening ceremony? Open your sister's business. Wang Ku, you've caused me so much trouble. This time, I'll take your life. Tong An said coldly. There were still 10 days before the opening ceremony of the Xinhuang Company. Zhang Jingdao returned to the Sky Wolf sect, Sword Comprehension Peak, panting. As soon as he went up the mountain, he saw Wang Ku sitting on a deck chair and drinking iced fruit juice. Wang Ku, you're still in the mood to enjoy yourself? Something big has happened. Zhang Jingdao said anxiously. What happened? Wang Ku put down the iced fruit juice. I just came back from a trip to the various immortal sections. As soon as I reached the Deity King building, I saw Zhang Xinshu and his sister. They're here to collect their debt. Zhang Jingdao said. Debt? What debt? Wang Ku crossed his legs and asked curiously. Have you forgotten? That time at Vermilion Immortal Town, you finished off the demonic sects and the righteous sections. At that time, you took all the storage bracelets, Dharma treasures, and flying swords of the 20 Golden Crow sect experts. They're here to collect their debt. From the looks of it, they're going to ask the sect leader for it. This money isn't easy to take. They're making a scene at the Deity King building now. Zhang Jingdao explained. What kind of joke is this? They want to take out the money that's in my pocket? Wang Ku said strangely. Then tell them. They're clamoring to see you now. If they don't see you, they'll ask Chen Tianyuan for it. Zhang Jingdao explained. They can do such a thing? Wang Ku frowned. After all, it was Zhang Xinshu who lost face last time. Why would they bring this matter to the table? That Zhang Xinshu might be embarrassed, but her sister, Zhang Lier, might. Didn't I tell you long ago? Zhang Lier's reputation in the 100,000 Mountains is that of a famous female bandit. Let's not talk about robbing houses. In any case, she's not the one who suffers losses. Zhang Jingdao explained. Wang Ku stood up and said with an ugly expression, They're forcing me to lie down. Force you to lie down? What do you mean? Zhang Jingdao was puzzled. Let's go. Let's meet this pair of siblings, Wang Ku said in a deep voice. With that, Wang Ku went down the mountain. Zhang Jingdao followed closely behind, experiencing Wang Ku's words of forcing me to lie down. When they reached the mountain gate, Zhang Jingdao's face froze. He understood. Wang Ku was lying down. Was he trying to blackmail them? Wang Ku, so many people are watching. Pay attention to your image. Zhang Jingdao chased after him. When Wang Ku arrived at the entrance of the Deity King building, sure enough, Zhang Lier and Zhang Xinshu had already arrived with 30 Golden Crow sect disciples. They were clamoring outside the Deity King building. The subordinates left behind by Wang Ku had always been sincere and did not make things difficult for them. Where's Wang Ku? Tell him to come out. Zhang Xinshu scolded. Patriarch will be here soon. Everyone, please wait a moment. Do you want to enter the restaurant inside and drink some black tea? Wang Ku's cousin said politely as the temporary manager of the lobby. No. If Wang Ku doesn't come, I won't go in, Zhang Shenxiu said coldly. Zhang Lier was sizing up the luxurious deity king building. Her eyelids were twitching. This is Wang Ku? He's really good at making money. If he doesn't sell anything at 3 times the price, he'll be letting down the store's reputation. How shameless! Zhang Lier muttered to herself. At this moment, her cousin's eyes lit up. Patriarch, you're here. Hearing the little cousins shout, everyone looked at Wang Ku, who was rushing over. Wang Ku, you're finally here? Isn't it time to return the things from Zhuxian town to me? Zhang Shenxiu said in a low voice. Although it was not a good time to fall out with him, Zhang Shenxiu was still infuriated when he saw Wang Ku. Just as Zhang Jingdao thought that Wang Ku was going to lie down, Wang Ku stepped forward and grabbed Zhang Shenxiu's hand. Brother Shenxiu, I've missed you so much since we parted in Qingjing. You're really giving me face by coming to attend the opening ceremony of my Xinhuang company. I won't say anything else. Today, I'll drink with you, Wang Ku said enthusiastically. Zhang Jingdao, Zhang Lier, Zhang Shenxiu. No one expected Wang Ku to do this. Are you close to Zhang Shenxiu? Wang Ku, don't play dumb with me. Are we close? Zhang Shenxiu shook off Wang Ku's hand. We were both captured by those evil demons, so we can be considered to have shared weal and woe together. Brother Divine Void, there's no meaning in saying things like this. I truly cherish these feelings that aren't easy to come by. Relationship? Relationship my ass. Have you forgotten how many times you've tricked me? If it wasn't inconvenient for me to deal with you, I would have cut you into pieces long ago. Have you forgotten? Zhu Hongyi and the others wanted to kill you. I was the one who risked my life to stand in front of you and protect you. Have you forgotten? The demons in Qingjing were running amok. I was the one who asked Zhang Lier and the others to come and save you. I won't say any more. We're all on the righteous path, so we should support each other. Have you forgotten? Wang Ku said loudly. His loud voice attracted the attention of the surrounding Sky Wolf sect disciples, and they all looked over curiously. Zhang Shenxiu's face stiffened. Damn it, if it weren't for you, would I have fallen? You make it sound like you're my savior. Isn't it all your fault? Wang Ku, at that time, Zhang Shenxiu still wanted to defend himself. Are you talking about the storage bracelets, Dharma treasures, and flying swords that you lost in Zhuxian town? Wang Ku asked. That's right. Can you return them to me now? Zhang Shenxiu said in a low voice. Have you forgotten? How did you deal with your belongings? Wang Ku looked at Zhang Shenxiu. You took them, Zhang Shenxiu said in a low voice. Think about it again. Did I take them? Who did I give them to? Wang Ku asked. You took our belongings and gave them to Zhu Hongyi. Zhu Hongyi didn't want them, so you took them, Zhang Shenxiu said in a low voice. No, I was forced to accept money on behalf of Zhu Hongyi. Zhu Hongyi should have taken your money. You gave your belongings to Zhu Hongyi, and Zhu Hongyi gave them to me, right? Wang Ku looked at Zhang Shenxiu. Is that different? Zhang Shenxiu said in a low voice. It's different. Your belongings were taken by Zhu Hongyi, and Zhu Hongyi gave them to me to deal with. In other words, your belongings were taken by Zhu Hongyi. I didn't take them. Wang Ku shook his head. It's the same. It's different. Let me give you an example. You lent me money. I used the money to do charity and help the poor. Does that mean I don't have to return the money to you? Because the money is in the hands of the poor, you can just ask the poor for money? Wang Ku said. How is that possible? I lent you money, so of course you have to return it to me. What does it have to do with others? Zhang Shenxiu glared. That's right. Your money was taken by Zhu Hongyi. What does it have to do with me? Wang Ku spread his hands. Zhang Shenxiu's face stiffened. Brother Shenxiu, The one who took your money is Zhu Hongyi. You should ask him for it. Also, do you know? Do you know how much money I gave to the demon sect to save your lives? I haven't even settled this debt with you, and you still have the nerve to say it. It's really disappointing. Sigh. You can't be a good person, Wang Ke said with a bitter face. Not far away, the Sky Wolf sect disciples who had gathered to watch pointed and whispered. Zhang Shenxiu's face was extremely ugly. Why is my money gone just like that? And I even owe a sum of money? Zhang Jingdao, who was beside him, had a strange expression on his face. Zhang Shenxiu, are you trying to compete with Wang Ke in terms of shamelessness? You're still too inexperienced. Wang Ke hasn't even laid down yet, and you're already falling down? What debt are you talking about? If you continue talking, it'll become Wang Ke asking you for a debt. Chapter 106. After Wang Ke's explanation, Zhang Shenxiu realized that all their money had gone to waste. They even owed Wang Ke money? Wang Ke, are you trying to cheat me? Zhang Shenxiu said angrily. The group of Golden Crow sect disciples glared and raised their weapons. Zhang Jingdao was in trouble. Were they going to fall out? What are you doing? What are you doing? A woman's rebuke sounded. She interrupted the coming confrontation. Everyone looked at the woman. It was Zhang Lier, who had been silent all this time. Although she had the nickname of a female bandit, her appearance was extremely delicate and beautiful. Her fiery red clothes showed her hot personality. Although she was wearing a loose Taoist robe, it could not hide her hot figure. Sister, did you hear that? Wang Ke, this brat, wants to renege on his debt. Zhang Shenxiu immediately cried out. Wang Ke frowned and looked over. So it's the Golden Crow sect's senior sister? I didn't notice just now. Please forgive me. Wang Ke, am I so unattractive that you only noticed me now? Zhang Lier said with a smile. Wang Ke was stunned and looked at Zhang Jingdao. Isn't Zhang Lier the female bandit you mentioned? Why is she talking to me so gracefully? Is she flirting with me? Zhang Jingdao was also confused. Sister, why are you being so polite to Wang Ke? Zhang Shenxiu was also puzzled. Polite? The king saved your lives, but you are repaying kindness with enmity. If this matter were to spread out, how will my Golden Crow sect's disciples be able to hold their heads up high in the future? Zhang Lier berated. Wang Ke looked at Zhang Lier in surprise. What's going on? One is playing the good cop, the other is playing the bad cop? You want to trick me? Are you kidding me? It's not like I haven't played this trick before. Do you believe that I'll immediately lie down and ask my master to make the decision? Sister, aren't you? Zhang Shenxiu said in astonishment. What sister? If you say something like that again, don't blame me for being impolite. Zhang Lier glared. Zhang Shenxiu was at a loss. Did elder sister lose her mind? Wasn't it you who incited me to wreak havoc in the God King building? Now you're blaming me? Zhang Lier? What are you? Wang Ke frowned warily. Wang Ke, my younger brother, is insensible. He has been spoiled since he was young. Don't take it to heart. As for the money they lost, you're right. It was Zhu Hongyi who took it. It has nothing to do with you. Zhang Lier said solemnly. Wang Ke squinted at Zhang Lier. Isn't this script wrong? Isn't one of you playing the good cop and the other playing the bad cop? If only everyone was as reasonable as you. Wang Ke nodded. Brother Wang, you're too polite. Zhang Lier smiled intimately. Sister? Why are you calling him brother? How is he worthy? Zhang Shenxiu said gloomily. Shut up. Adults are talking. Who are you to talk so much? Zhang Lier glared at Zhang Shenxiu. Zhang Shenxiu was dumbfounded. Is elder sister crazy today? Wang Ke also looked at Zhang Jingdao. That's not right. Isn't this the Zhang Lier you told me about? Zhang Lier, I wonder why you're here today? Wang Ke asked curiously. We're here today to thank you. To thank you for saving my younger brother in Juxian town. Zhang Lier explained. Oh? Is that so? Wang Ku asked curiously. Judging from your attitude just now, are you here to thank me? That's right. I also saw that your Shenhuang building is filled with ordinary people handling business. The Heavenly Wolf sect disciples only pass by occasionally. How can that be? What if someone comes to cause trouble? Won't they destroy the Shenhuang building? Especially when the opening ceremony is near, there will be more and more people. It won't do if there are no guards. Zhang Lier said as she looked at the luxurious Shenhuang building. The senior brothers of the Heavenly Wolf sect have to cultivate. I don't dare to disturb them for too long. However, I will ask some of them for help. Wang Ku said with a strange expression. Someone is causing trouble? Aren't you talking about yourselves? You're a thief calling others a thief. How can that be? Brother Wang, you saved my younger brother's life. We can't just watch people cause trouble. Therefore, I've decided that my younger brother needs to repay you for saving his life. During this period, including the opening ceremony, they will be in charge of helping Brother Wang maintain order in the Shenhuang building. They won't let any troublemakers mess up the Shenhuang company's opening ceremony. This is also a token of our sincerity. Brother Wang, please agree. Zhang Lier explained. Sister. Zhang Xinshu called out unwillingly. Shut up. Zhang Lier glared at her younger brother and turned to Wang Ku. Security? You want to be security guards in my Shenhuang building? Wang Ku was taken aback. What kind of operation is this? You wanted to extort money from me earlier, and now you want to be my security guard? What are you trying to do? Security guard? Safety guard? Yes, that's a good name. Brother Wang, what do you think? Please agree. My younger brother's gratitude won't go to waste. Zhang Lier said with a smile. Wang Ku. Zhang Jingdao immediately walked to Wang Ku's side and whispered into Wang Ku's ear, Be careful, it's a trap. Zhang Jingdao, what did you say? Don't think I can't hear you. My Golden Crow sect clearly distinguishes between kindness and hatred. Today we're here to repay a debt of gratitude. What are you trying to sow discord for? Are you trying to slander my Golden Crow sect? Do you want to talk in private? Zhang Lier glared at Zhang Jingdao. Talk in private? Am I crazy? If we talk in private, I'll be beaten up by you. Zhang Jingdao instantly shrank to the side and didn't say anything. Brother Wang, what do you think? Zhang Lier smiled at Wang Ku. Zhang Xinshu and the others looked reluctant, but with Zhang Lier pressuring them, no one dared to speak. You want to be security guards in the Shenhuang building? But from the looks of Brother Xinshu and the others, they seem reluctant? Wang Ku frowned. Zhang Xinshu glared at Wang Ku. Reluctant, my ass. Who wants to be your security guard? Don't worry, they're confused. I'll persuade them. Brother Wang, do you agree? Zhang Lier smiled. Wang Ku looked at Zhang Lier strangely. She was pretty, but he felt that something was wrong. According to his recent experience, Wang Ku understood that the more beautiful a woman was, the more likely she was to trick people. Princess Serene Moon was like that. Zhang Lier must be the same. But if I don't agree, they'll definitely cause trouble in other ways. Why don't I calm them down first? Zhang Lier, since you really want to do this, then agree to 2 of my conditions. I can let you try. Wang Ku frowned. Oh? Zhang Lier asked curiously. First, you can be a security guard in the Shenhuang building. But you have to abide by my rules and regulations. You have to obey the orders of your superiors. You can't act recklessly just because you're strong. Wang Ku frowned. Of course. They're here to repay a debt of gratitude. How can they act recklessly? Zhang Lier smiled. Second, Golden Crow sect is so sincere this time. I would like to invite you, Zhang Lier, to attend the opening ceremony. At that time, you can attend the ribbon-cutting ceremony with my master and the Heavenly Wolf sect hall masters. Wang Ku said solemnly. Ribbon-cutting ceremony with the Heavenly Wolf sect master? Ribbon-cutting? Okay, no problem. Zhang Lier smiled. Although she didn't know what the ribbon-cutting ceremony was, Chen Tianyuan and the others would attend. It must be formal. Zhang Lier naturally didn't refuse. Ha ha, that's good. Since that's the case, thank you very much. There are still 10 days before the opening ceremony. I'll have to trouble you. Wang Ke smiled. It's what we should do. Thank you, Brother Wang, for giving my younger brother and the others a chance to repay a debt of gratitude. Zhang Lier smiled. Haha, it's what we should do. Wang Ke smiled. The two chatted happily. Zhang Jingdao, Zhang Xinxiu, and the others were flabbergasted. What's going on? Shouldn't you be causing trouble and fighting? Why are you chatting so happily? Wang Ke, aren't you going to lie down and blackmail us? You're not lying down anymore? Wang Ke led Zhang Lier and the others to the entrance hall on the first floor. When they saw the magnificent interior of the hall, they felt like they had walked into a crystal palace. Although the Golden Crow sect disciples sighed at the luxury of this place, they didn't indulge in it too much. They were just some worthless inanimate objects that looked beautiful. Reject pornography, gambling, and drugs, and promote positive energy? Zhang Lier read the words engraved on the pillar in the hall on the first floor with a surprised expression. That's right. Our God King building also has some guest rooms for our esteemed guests to stay in. Our God King company is a proper company. We don't allow those foul things. The territory of the righteous path naturally can only have positive energy. At that time, I'll have to trouble my fellow disciples of the Golden Crow sect to take care to prevent anyone from breaking the rules. Wang Ke said with a smile. Don't worry. This is the rule of the Divine King building. My younger brother and the others will take care of it quickly. However, you said that there are guest rooms here? There's still some time left. Can we stay in the Divine King building temporarily? Zhang Lier said with a smile. Of course. I'll ask the lobby manager to pick a room with a good view for you. Wang Ke said with a smile. Thank you, Brother Wang. Zhang Lier said with a smile. It's my duty. It's my duty. Wang Ke said with a smile. After a series of polite introductions, Wang Ke bid farewell to the Golden Crow sect group and left for the Heavenly Wolf sect. Just as he entered the mountain gate of the Heavenly Wolf sect, he saw Murong Luguang rushing over. Wang Ke? Why are you back? Murong Luguang looked at Wang Ke in astonishment. Eldest senior brother, what do you mean? Wang Ke said with a puzzled expression. I heard that the disciples of the Golden Crow sect came to find trouble with you. Zhang Lier also came. Why are you back? You didn't offend Zhang Lier, did you? Murong Luguang said with a frown. Offend? Wang Ke said with a puzzled expression. That's right. Zhang Lier's temper is not very good. However, she is also the eldest senior sister of the Golden Crow sect. If you offended her, immediately come with me to apologize. Murong Luguang said with a glare. Wang Ke had a strange expression. This Murong Luguang, he didn't even get married to Zhang Lier last time. She didn't even like you. Why are you so agitated? I didn't offend her? We had a good chat just now. We even drank a cup of tea together. Wang Ke shook his head. Drank tea? Murong Luguang stared at Wang Ke. Do you think I'll believe you? You brat, when will you tell the truth? Eldest senior brother, junior brother Wang Ke is telling the truth. At that time, I sat next to him and also ordered a cup, but it was a little expensive. A junior brother of the Heavenly Wolf sect explained. Murong Luguang. Then Zhang Xinxiu and the others didn't find trouble with you? Murong Luguang still didn't believe it. No, they're now working as security guards in my Xinhuang building. They even said that they don't need money. Eldest senior brother, you know that I'm the most generous person. How can they not be paid if they work for me? Don't worry. According to the security standards I've already arranged for them. They'll be paid the same as other employees. Wang Ke explained. Work for you? Wang Ke, can you stop bragging? Murong Luguang looked at Wang Ke in disbelief. It's true, eldest senior brother. I saw it just now. Wang Ku's subordinates were giving them employee uniforms. They felt that the size was wrong. Wang Ku agreed that they don't need to wear security guard uniforms. The junior brother who was drinking tea earlier explained. Murong Luguang. If that junior brother wasn't his confidant, Murong Luguang would have slapped him. How dare you lie to me with such outrageous words? Murong Luguang snorted and turned his head to leave for the Shenwang building. Eldest senior brother is still so energetic. Sigh. He's not calm enough. Wang Ku shook his head and returned to his sword comprehension peak. Shenwang building, in a guest room. Zhang Lier stood in front of the window and looked at the clean and white guest room. She was surprised and smiled. Sister, didn't you say that you were going to find trouble with Wang Ku and force him to pay back the money? What were you doing just now? We've lost all our face, Zhang Shinshu said angrily. I just saw the style of the Shenwang building. I understand now. Zhang Lier narrowed her eyes. Understand what? Zhang Shinshu said blankly. Wang Ku is going to make money. And it's going to be a big one, Zhang Lier said excitedly. And then? Zhang Shinshu was puzzled. Zhang Lier frowned and looked at her brother. Are you stupid? Me? Zhang Shinshu's face froze. How much money can we get from Wang Ku now? Zhang Lier glared. Wait for the Shenwang company to open for business. Wait for Wang Ku to make a lot of money. When he's rich, we'll... Zhang Lier said excitedly. Ask him for money again? Zhang Shinshu's expression changed. Bullsh *T. How much can we get from him? Zhang Lier glared at him. Then what should we do? Knock him out again and put all the money he got this time into my pocket. I don't want the money of a few melons or 2 dates. I want all of it. Zhang Lier's eyes flashed with excitement. All of it? Zhang Shinshu was stunned. Yes, I want all of it. Endure. Zhang Lier said excitedly. No wonder people call you a female bandit. Zhang Shinshu said strangely. What female bandit? Isn't it because you're incompetent? Look at other people's brothers making money for their sisters to spend. Look at you. You only know how to lose money every day. If you had the ability to make money for me to spend, would I need to scheme? My reputation is ruined by you. Zhang Lier glared at her brother. Zhang Shinshu's face froze. Sister, let's not talk about this, okay? Let's talk about my security guard. Why would a disciple of the Golden Crow sect be Wang Ku's security guard? What do you know? You don't have any status. How can I hit you? Listen up. During this period of time, you will patrol the God King's building every day. Investigate every nook and cranny of the God King's building. When the time comes, draw a detailed blueprint for me. Aren't security guards patrolling? Don't miss any corner. Zhang Lier glared. Okay. Zhang Shinshu said with a strange expression. Chapter 107. 9 days later, in a hall on West Wolf Peak of the Sirius sect, the West Wolf Palace Lord, Mo Sanshan, was drinking tea while Murong Luguang sat beside him with an ugly expression. Tomorrow is Wang Ku's Shenwang Company's grand opening. Why haven't you won over Zhang Lier yet? You've been snubbed again? Mo Sanshan sipped his tea and said calmly. The smile on the dead man's face was terrifying even when he smiled. Palace Lord Mo, is this so funny? Murong Luguang asked in a low voice. There's nothing funny about it. I just find it strange that Zhang Lier welcomed Wang Ku with a smile every time he went to the Deity King building. Why is she so cold when it comes to you? How is Wang Ku better than you? Mo Sanshan sipped his tea and said calmly. Murong Luguang's face turned green. In terms of cultivation, you're miles ahead of Wang Ku. In terms of status, although Wang Ku is the East Wolf Palace Lord's Vice Palace Lord, everyone knows that's just a facade. Only you have the right to inherit the position of East Wolf Palace Lord. In terms of looks, you, Murong Luguang, are the most handsome. Haha, these beautiful ladies are all blind. Princess Serene Moon and Zhang Lier are the same? Abandon an unpolished jade like you and pick up a stinky stone like Wang Ku? Heh, that's really strange. Emo Sanshan laughed. Murong Luguang's face darkened. Palace Lord Emo, if you have something to say, just say it. Don't beat around the bush. I'm just curious. However, my West Wolf Palace Lord did find something, Emo Sanshan said calmly. Previously, Wang Ku agreed to cooperate with us to lure out Tong'an. This news is related to Tong'an. He's here. Emo Sanshan said calmly. He's here? Who's here? Murong Luguang was stunned. Of course it's Tong'an. He's here to attend the grand opening of the Xinhuang Company. Emo Sanshan sipped his tea. Are you for real? This Tong'an was courting death. Wang Ku invited so many righteous path experts to come, but he actually didn't slap them to death? Murong Luguang cried out in shock. It can't be wrong. I've verified it a few times. Tong'an wants to assassinate Wang Ku on the opening day. Emo Sanshan explained. Even Devil Lord doesn't have this ability, right? On the opening day? Not to mention the countless righteous path cultivators around, even the sect leader is present. Murong Luguang exclaimed. Because Wang Ku has been hiding in the Heavenly Wolf sect for 9 months, Tong'an is worried that Wang Ku will continue to hide, so he decided to take a risk. How difficult would it be for a golden core cultivator to assassinate a Khanate cultivator like Wang Ku? What's more, Wang Ku would only be out for long periods of time tomorrow. Would the sect master be by his side all the time? The more people there are, the easier it is to assassinate him. Emo Sanshan said. Murong Luguang's expression was strange, but he eventually nodded and accepted this reason. Then should we inform the sect leader? Murong Luguang asked. Emo Sanshan shook his head. That's why I'm looking for you. I don't think we need to inform the sect leader this time. Why? Murong Luguang frowned. I've also checked Wang Ku's words and deeds. This Wang Ku seems to be a coward. If we inform the sect leader, Wang Ku will know. At that time, Wang Ku will continue to hide by the sect leader's side. Then, Tong'an will never be exposed. How are we going to capture him? Emo Sanshan said solemnly. Then you mean? We'll just keep an eye on Wang Ku. We don't need to let Wang Ku know, in case he doesn't cooperate. As long as Tong'an shows himself, we'll capture him. Then everything will be over. Emo Sanshan explained. That's not very good, right? We promised the sect leader. Murong Luguang said with an ugly expression. That's why I'm looking for you. If we miss this chance, we don't know when we'll be able to capture Tong'an again. Even if we let Wang Ku lure Tong'an in the future, he might not be able to lure him out. That's right, in my opinion, Wang Ku will be in a certain amount of danger. But don't we still have the two of us to watch over him? Of course, if you're really worried about Wang Ku's safety, then just pretend I didn't say anything. Emo Sanshan shook his head. Murong Luguang's expression was complicated. If Emo Sanshan hadn't mentioned Zhang Lier's attitude, Murong Luguang might have reported to the sect leader. However, at this moment, the fire of jealousy in his heart made Murong Luguang not care about Wang Ku's safety. Alright, if you don't want to say it, then don't say it. Don't make any mistakes this time. Murong Luguang said solemnly. Don't worry, when have I ever made a mistake? Emo Sanshan said confidently. Wolf Immortal Town, in a guest room of an inn. Tong'an had indeed come. There were 10 men in black standing in the room, respectfully bowing to Tong'an, altar master. Why are there only 10 of us? Where are the others? A man in black asked doubtfully. Recently, I've been doing a head count and found that people are constantly disappearing. They must have been captured by the Heavenly Wolf sect. Humph, our secret has been leaked. Tong'an said coldly. We don't need so many people to assassinate Wang Ku. A group of Golden Core Realm experts is enough. Those weaker ones will only be a burden. What's the occasion tomorrow? How many righteous faction experts will be there? Are we courting death? Tong Anan glared. Then why did we choose to do it tomorrow? A man in black asked worriedly. Wang Ku is a coward. If we wait any longer, who knows how long he'll drag this out. He hasn't left the Heavenly Wolf sect for 9 months. Damn it, if we wait a few more years, I'll definitely be skinned alive by the third Hall Master. This won't do. We'll take advantage of tomorrow's chaos to assassinate Wang Ku. Tong and An's eyes flashed with determination. But. No buts. Don't worry, that bullshit Deity King's building is just for show. I've already obtained the blueprint of the Deity King's building. There won't be a problem. Just cooperate with me when the time comes. Besides, the third Hall Master is here. What are you afraid of? Tong Anan looked at everyone. The third Hall Master is here? That's great. Everyone was delighted. Also, don't you know what this place is? How many righteous faction disciples are living in Wolf Immortal Town? Don't you think you're being too ostentatious? Tong Anan glared. Us? The 10 of them were puzzled. Wearing black robes, are you afraid that others won't notice you? This is the righteous faction's territory. Keep a low profile. Tong Anan glared. Yes. Everyone nodded. Tomorrow morning, disguise yourselves. You're not allowed to wear black robes anymore. Follow me and pretend to be righteous faction disciples to attend the opening ceremony of the Shenhuang Company. Also, go to town and buy me a long cloak that isn't black. Tong Anan said in a deep voice. Yes. Tomorrow, the opening ceremony of the Shenhuang Company will be the day Wang Ku dies. Tong Anan said in a deep voice. Kill Wang Ku. A group of Golden Core realm demons said coldly. The next morning, the Deity King's building was bustling with activity. Tong Anan looked at the 10 disguised subordinates in front of him and sulked. These 10 people's disguises were very simple. They took off their black robes, revealing their muscular arms and big bald heads. This is your disguise? Did you play mahjong again last night? Tong Anan glared at his subordinates. We only played a few mahjong games last night. One of the subordinates stammered. You're still lying to me? The sound of mahjong was heard the whole night. How many mahjong games did you play? Didn't I tell you? Mahjong was used by Wang Ku to poison the demonic sect. You still played it? Tong Anan glared and scolded. I asked you to disguise yourselves. Just shave your heads? You even had to wear coolie outfits? Tong Anan glared. We used to eat humans and have a lot of sinful black aura on our bodies. Normally, we would cover our faces with black aura. Very few people know what we look like. If we show our faces, no one will recognize us. We've never disguised ourselves before. After thinking for a long time, we finally thought of shaving our heads. Most importantly, you don't have any scars on your heads. You're not monks. These 10 big bald heads are even more eye-catching than black robes. What are you doing? Tong Anan glared and scolded. The 10 of them looked at each other and their faces stiffened. Indeed, everyone in the crowd had shiny black hair. They were the only ones with big bald heads. How could they not be eye-catching? Also, I asked you to buy me a trench coat that isn't black. What did you buy? A pink one? Why? What were you thinking? Why would I wear a pink windbreaker? Tong Anan glared at one of his subordinates. It was too late last night and the lighting wasn't good. I went to the tailor shop and there was only one ready-made windbreaker. It was custom-made by a disciple of the Sky Wolf sect, so I snatched it up. That person said, couldn't you have gone to a few more shops? Tong Anan glared and said, I ran away. I didn't. That person said, Tong Anan, why did you run away? Are you in a hurry to come back and play mahjong? Altar Master, the Shenhuang Company is making a lot of noise. It seems like it's about to start. It's too late to go to town to buy a windbreaker now. One of the subordinates said. Tong Anan. Looking at the 10 subordinates, Tong Anan suppressed his rising blood pressure. Alright, you 10 big bald heads. Split up and enter the Shenhuang Building's opening ceremony. Don't stick together. Do you think we're not eye-catching enough? Split up. Without my orders, you're not allowed to stick together. Tong Anan glared at them. Yes. The 10 big bald heads answered. Tong Anan looked at the pink windbreaker in his hand. His face twitched for a while before he suppressed his anger and put it on. Tong Anan was already a little fat. When he put on the petite windbreaker, the curves of his body were accentuated. It was a strange sight. Fortunately, the pink windbreaker came with a wide hat. Tong Anan put it on angrily. The 11 of them split up and headed to the plaza of the Shenhuang building. More and more people gathered outside the plaza of the Shenhuang building. Dozens of orthodox immortal sects from the Sherwan Mountains had sent their disciples over. In the blink of an eye, there were about 2,000 to 3,000 people in the plaza. Tong Anan and the 10 bald heads blended into the crowd and arrived at the plaza. On the way, they met some disciples of the Sky Wolf sect. When they saw Tong Anan's pink windbreaker and fat body, they couldn't help but tremble and turn their heads away. Eldest senior brother, we didn't find any man with Tong Anan's face or body. A disciple reported to Murong Luguang, who was in the corner. Continue to search. Even if Tong Anan knows how to disguise himself, he can't change his body shape. How many fat men can there be? Check them one by one. All the fat men, you must walk closer and check carefully. Murong Luguang said in a deep voice. Yes. All the fat men received the attention of Murong Luguang's subordinates, except for Tong Anan, the pink lady. Meanwhile, in a bedroom of the Shenhuang building, Zhang Lier held the blueprint of the Shenhuang building in her hand. Have you checked every place? Zhang Lier asked in a deep voice. Sister, don't worry. We've checked every corner a few times. Except for the top floor, where Wang Ke's office is, we've checked every other place. Zhang Xinshu said as he patted his chest. Wang Ke's office? Zhang Lier frowned. That's right. It's Wang Ke's study. It's called the Office of Wang Ke. What a strange name. No one is allowed to enter. Moreover, there seems to be some Dharma treasures that can conceal one's aura. No sound can come out from inside, and the curtains are drawn, so no light can pass through. That's the only place we haven't entered. Every time Wang Ke comes, he has to enter the office at least once. That's the most mysterious place, Zhang Xinshu explained. Zhang Lier narrowed her eyes. The top floor? The office of Wang Ke? There's an array that can isolate sound and light? That's a good place. Isn't this the place I've been dreaming of? Ha ha, you've done well. Cooperate with me later, Zhang Lier said in a deep voice. Sister, don't worry. I'll listen to you. Zhang Xinshu patted his chest. It's about time. Let's go and cut the ribbon for Wang Ke. After cutting the ribbon, he'll help me earn money. Ha! Zhang Lier said in a good mood. Sky Wolf Sect, Sword Comprehension Peak. Wang Ke, they're almost here. Why aren't you anxious? Zhang Jingdao anxiously welcomed Wang Ke. What's the hurry? I've already arranged for a buffet in the plaza of the Divine King building. It's not time yet. Wang Ke faced the mirror and sprayed his hair with water. You're not anxious. The key is, how are you going to clean up? The Shenhuang Company is opening for business today. Your shop is empty. There's nothing there? Zhang Jingdao said gloomily. Until today, Zhang Jingdao had not seen Wang Ke's so-called product. You're opening a shop. What are you selling? You're making such a big fuss just to invite the disciples of the various sects to eat, drink, and have fun? The product design is already done. Don't worry, we're going to make a fortune today. You've pulled in so many people. The commission will be beyond your imagination. Wang Ke said confidently. Product? Merchandise? Where is it? Am I blind? Why can't I see anything? Zhang Jingdao was puzzled. You'll know in a while. All right, let's go. Wang Ke combed his hair and said confidently. Chapter 108. In the square at the entrance of the Divine King building, two old men in Taoist robes each held a glass goblet. They took a sip of wine and frowned. Elder Chen, this wine is strange, but it's not hard to swallow. It's just that the utensils are unique. An elder said with a smile. There are unique utensils, but they're all made of ordinary materials. My cauldron also produced this kind of crystal-like glass. It's not anything good. Elder son, you actually took time out of your busy schedule to attend the opening ceremony of the Shenhuang Company. That's rare. Elder Chen said with a smile. Aren't you the same? There are so many people here. There are many people from all the sects here. It's just a little chaotic. Do you know the background of the Shenhuang Company? Elder son asked curiously. I don't know either, but can't you tell from the scene? Elder Chen whispered. Oh! Although it's the Shenhuang Company founded by Wang Ku, look, Chen Tianyuan, the master of the Heavenly Wolf sect, and the 4 hall masters of the Heavenly Wolf sect are attending the opening ceremony. Do you think it's simple? Elder Chen whispered. Not simple? It's not just not simple. Look at those people maintaining order. Other than the disciples of the Heavenly Wolf sect, who else is there? Elder Chen pointed into the distance. Those are the disciples of the Golden Crow sect? Elder Sun's eyes widened. That's right. They're the disciples of the Golden Crow sect. I went to the Immortal Wolf Town to observe a few days ago. The eldest senior sister of the Golden Crow sect, Zhang Lier, also came personally. She lives in the Divine King building. I also saw Wang Ku. Zhang Lier was very polite to Wang Ku. Elder Chen whispered. The Shenhuang Company? Other than the Heavenly Wolf sect, the Golden Crow sect is also behind them? That's right. There are 4 top-notch sects in the 100,000 mountains. Let's not talk about the Supreme Yin demonic sect for now, and the Du Shui Temple is always in seclusion. Although the Golden Crow sect and the Heavenly Wolf sect are both righteous sects, they both want to suppress each other. When have they ever been so harmonious? This time, it's not simple. Elder Chen sighed. Is there a misunderstanding? How could it be a misunderstanding? If the nascent soul realm expert of the Golden Crow sect did not come out, wouldn't Zhang Lier represent the Golden Crow sect? With the emergence of the Shenhuang Company, I'm guessing that the situation in the 100,000 mountains will change again. Elder Chen said in a low voice. Isn't Wang Ku a Heavenly Wolf sect disciple? How? You should just listen to these words. I'm guessing that the Shenhuang Company has an even bigger background. Elder Chen said. It can't be? Just wait and see. We'll see how the Heavenly Wolf sect and the Golden Crow sect react. Alright, stop talking. I see Wang Ku coming. Elder Chen said. Which Wang Ku? That's him. Look. Elder Chen pointed at Wang Ku, who was surrounded by a group of Heavenly Wolf sect disciples. Because the invitation said that Chen Tianyuan and the 4 temple masters would attend, it attracted people from various sections. Many people arrived early and got Wang Ku's portrait early. Everyone was full of doubts. They did not know what the Shenhuang Company wanted to do. What kind of business was it? As soon as Wang Ku arrived, the surroundings quieted down. In the crowd, Tong En and the others showed a murderous look. Zhang Lier and the others walked over as if they saw a mountain of gold and silver. Murongguang saw that Zhang Lier was looking at Wang Ku with shining eyes. He was jealous and resentful. Under everyone's gaze, Wang Ku walked to a high platform in the north of the square. Dear guests, I'm Wang Ku. Not long ago, I shamelessly sent an invitation to all of you to attend the opening ceremony of the Shenhuang Company. I didn't expect so many people to come. You're giving the Shenhuang Company too much face. Thank you for coming. Wang Ku promises that I won't let you pass today. Wang Ku said with a smile on the high platform. In the crowd, the experts from various sects looked at Wang Ku in confusion. At the same time, they also looked at Chen Tianyuan, who had quietly arrived not far away. Was there something important to announce today? It couldn't be as simple as the opening ceremony of a small business. Only Zhang Jingdao looked at Wang Ku with a strange expression. How could you be so modest when you asked people to pay for you? You're too shameless. Everyone must be very curious. What is the Xinhuang Company? Wang Ku said again. Everyone's expression tensed up as they looked at Wang Ku. That's right, what does your Divine King Company do? We came because of the Heavenly Wolf sect leader. The Xinhuang Company strives to develop some products that benefit immortal cultivators. Some products that make immortal cultivators feel happy are different from the various shops on the market. They sell consumables to empty your money. However, the Xinhuang Company sells happiness and the future. Wang Ku said loudly. The surrounding cultivators were stunned. Is the Xinhuang Company really a business? Selling happiness? Selling the future? What does that mean? In the crowd, Zhang Lier looked at her brother, Zhang Xinxiu. Did you see that? How thick-skinned must he be to make money sound so artistic? Sister, are you praising him or insulting him? Why can't I understand? Zhang Xinxiu said blankly. Is your brain damaged? I'm praising him. Can't you see? Zhang Lier glared at her brother. Is the Xinhuang Company a business? What do you sell? Someone in the crowd shouted. Wang Ku looked at that person and said with a smile, Good question. However, if we take out the good stuff too early, people may not recognize it. Don't worry. After the opening ceremony, I will hold the first product launch and grandly introduce the products of the Xinhuang Company to everyone. Now, let's invite our distinguished guests to the stage to cut the ribbon for the opening ceremony of the Xinhuang Company and to cut the beautiful future. Wang Ku shouted. Immediately, a group of women in cheongsams pulled out ribbons tied with embroidered balls and went up the stage. Below the stage, the cultivators were dumbfounded. What is the meaning of this? Let's invite the sect leader of the Heavenly Wolf sect, Chen Tianyuan, to the stage. Wang Ku shouted. Below the stage, Chen Tianyuan's face was dark. How could Chen Tianyuan know that this was the ribbon-cutting ceremony? What is this? You want me to cut the ribbon in front of everyone? Unfilial disciple, you are mocking your master. If Chen Tianyuan had known in advance that this would be the ribbon-cutting ceremony, how could he have agreed? He would have hammered this unfilial disciple to death. Now everyone was looking at Chen Tianyuan. Chen Tianyuan had promised before. In the midst of the awkwardness, Chen Tianyuan could only go up the stage expressionlessly. Let's invite the sect leader of the Heavenly Wolf sect's West Wolf Palace, Missouri Sanshan, to the stage. Wang Ku shouted. Mo Sanshan also went up the stage with a dark face. Did I fall into Wang Ku's trap? Damn it, I am a nascent soul realm cultivator. How can I cut the ribbon? Damn it. Let's invite the deputy sect leader of the East Wolf Palace, Murongulguang, to the stage. Wang Ku shouted. Murongulguang also went up the stage with a dark face. I don't want to perform the Demon Slayer sword drawing technique, but I want to cut the ribbon? Are you crazy? The South Wolf Palace Master is temporarily unable to make it. Let's invite the South Wolf Palace Master's personal disciple, the South Wolf Palace's first seat, Tai Luyun, to the stage. Wang Ku called out. Wang Ku's words were very clever. He did not say that the South Wolf Palace Master would participate in the ribbon-cutting ceremony. However, everyone thought that the South Wolf Palace Master was unable to make it and had his disciple represent him? Tai Luyun did not feel ashamed. What was there to be embarrassed about working with junior brother Wang Ku? Junior brother Wang Ku did not even care about his life back then for the sake of the righteous Tao. Why would I be afraid of being embarrassed? My senior brother, the North Wolf Palace Master, is unable to make it. My junior brother, the East Wolf Palace's deputy sect leader, will cut the ribbon in his place. Wang Ku said. The surrounding cultivators did not feel anything. Let's invite the Golden Crow sect's first senior sister, the 100,000 Great Peaks' most beautiful first senior sister, to the stage. Wang Ku called out. Zhang Lier went up the stage with a smile. Zhang Li'er did not feel embarrassed. What was there to be embarrassed about? Even Chen Tianyuan went up. What was there to be afraid of? Furthermore, it was all for the sake of earning money. What was there to be embarrassed about? The group stood in a row. Wang Ku was worried that his master and the others would feel awkward. Hence, there was no segment for the guests to speak. A group of women in cheongsams carried trays to the guests. Guests, pick up the scissors. Let's begin, Wang Ku said. Chen Tianyuan nodded with a dark expression. Mo Sanshan's face twitched. I am a nascent soul realm powerhouse. Do I really have to play with you here to cut the rope? Sect leader, why don't you say something? Are we really going to cut it? How embarrassing! Cut! Wang Ku shouted. Hong! According to the blueprint left behind by Princess Serene Moon, Wang Ku created a large number of ceremonial lights that bloomed instantly. The entire deity king building was surrounded by auspicious auras and multicolored light. Accompanied by the band prepared by Wang Ku, the atmosphere of the opening ceremony was instantly lifted. One by one, the ribbons were cut, announcing the official opening of the Shenwang Company. Business is booming. Wealth is flowing in. The support, arranged by Wang Ku, shouted in the crowd. Business is booming. Wealth is flowing in. Many of the support shouted. At this moment, the experts from the various immortal sects suddenly realized something. Elder Chen, aren't we thinking wrongly? The Shenwang Company is just an ordinary business? Elder Sun asked. It's just the opening of a business, and we brought a large number of disciples from afar to support it? Elder Chen was stunned. Isn't this making a mountain out of a molehill? I don't know. Is there anyone shouting that business is booming and money is flowing in? In the crowd, countless experts from the immortal sects looked at Wang Ku doubtfully. As they conversed with each other, they felt that they had been fooled. However, when they saw the group of important guests from the Golden Crow sect and the Heavenly Wolf sect on the stage, they felt that something was amiss. I don't understand at all. Elder Sun frowned. Let's wait and see. The truth will come out soon. Elder Chen took a deep breath and said. Everyone suppressed their blood pressure and waited with twitching eyelids. Chen Tianyuan, Mo Sanshan, and the others couldn't wait to leave the stage after the ribbon-cutting ceremony. They were also people of status. Why did they feel like they were helping Wang Ku to deceive people? Did they all fall into Wang Ku's trap? Most importantly, they were willing to do it. Damn it. Before leaving the stage, Chen Tianyuan glared at Wang Ku, implying that he should have said so earlier. If he had said so earlier, he wouldn't have come. Wang Ku shrunk his head. All right, everyone who has come to attend the grand opening of God King's Company today will receive an exquisite gift. Everyone, please move to the God King building. In the hall on the 3rd floor of the God King building, seats have been prepared for everyone. I will grandly introduce the products of God King's Company to everyone. Everyone, please. Wang Ku shouted. The band outside played exciting music, and the sky shone brightly. At this moment, the grand opening of the Shenwang Company might not be the grandest, but it was at least the most lively. Perhaps the 100,000 mountains had never been so lively in so many years. Chen Tianyuan was worried that people would ask about the deeper meaning of the ribbon-cutting ceremony, so he hurriedly entered the Shenwang building to hide. It was too embarrassing. This rascal was too much. A large number of Wang Ku's subordinates invited everyone into the Shenwang building in a well-trained manner. There were elevators and escalators, but for the experts of the immortal sects, the 3rd floor? It was a hollow space. They could reach it with a single jump. Everyone was filled with countless doubts. What were they doing? What did the Shenwang Company do? What did they sell? Why did they invite us here? Of course, there were also many short-sighted people who were shocked by the luxurious environment of the Shenwang building. Everyone lived in ancient buildings. Some sects advocated the feeling of nature, so they lived in thatched huts in their sections. Compared to the marble, red carpet, and light show of the God King building, the visual impact of the black thatched huts was enough to make some people dizzy. About 3,000 people entered the hall on the third floor. Wang Ku imitated the miniature version of the Great Hall of the People and also had 2 floors inside. Chen Tianyuan and the other high-ranking people of the sects naturally stepped onto the seats on the second floor. There were countless seats below that could also fit them. Tong An and 10 Baldies were in the center. They looked at a large whiteboard on the high platform in the center of the hall with strange expressions. Then, he saw that there were lines of eye-catching blood-red words written on the large whiteboard. 124 years ago, in the Battle of Mount Langyan, the righteous path lost 1,300 people. The demonic path lost 1,400 people. 113 years ago, in the Battle of the Great Void Lake, the righteous path lost 824 people, and the demonic path lost 798 people. 108 years ago, in the Battle of the Miasma Sea, the righteous path lost 3,008 people, and the demonic path lost 4,213 people. 96 years old, in the Battle of the Miasma Sea, the righteous path and the demonic path. The history of the righteous path and the demonic path war on the whiteboard, as well as the bloody death toll, instantly evoked many people's memories. Some of the people here had personally experienced these wars. Their own master, uncle masters, senior brothers, junior sisters, and senior sisters. Many of them had died in these wars. The disciples of the immortal sects who had entered the hall and were discussing animatedly felt their hearts sink. What did the Shenhuang Company want to do by listing these series of tragedies? From the ribbon-cutting ceremony just now, it could be seen that the Heavenly Wolf sect and the Golden Crow sect were fully supporting the Shenhuang Company's plans. The 2 top immortal sects' plans? The righteous path and the demonic path? Was this a small matter? In an instant, everyone's expression turned solemn. They were serious about the upcoming product launch. The righteous path and the demonic path war were no small matter. Many ancestors had died in the righteous path and the demonic path war. Now that everyone was gathered here, there must be a world-shaking event to be announced. P.S. Guess what the Shenhuang Company's first product is? Haha. Chapter 109. The Great Hall on the 3rd floor of the Deity King Building. Bloody history was written on the huge whiteboard. The experts from the various sects who had entered the Great Hall felt their hearts sink. Their heavy hearts were accompanied by a sense of oppression. The Great Hall quickly fell silent. Although many people were curious about the layout of the Great Hall, most of them were recalling the tragic events of the past. The deaths of friends and family in the war between the righteous and demonic paths was not something that could be easily forgotten. What was the reason for all of this to be written in the most prominent position today? Sect leader, what is Wang Ku trying to do? Mo Sanshan, who was sitting beside Chen Tianyuan, asked with a frown. Chen Tianyuan did not know. He thought that Wang Ku wanted to open a shop. Who knew that this rascal would do so much? Let's wait and see. Chen Tianyuan shook his head. Not far away, Zhang Lier was also surprised. Why did Wang Ku write this bloody history? Wasn't the past in the past? A bald man whispered to the pink lady beside him. Altar leader, something's not right. Is the opening of the Shenhuang Company a smokescreen? Isn't the purpose of this meeting between the righteous sects and the demonic sects? Shut up. Don't call me altar leader. If you have anything to say it outside. Do you want to expose us? The pink lady, Tong An, scolded softly. When they entered the Great Hall, Tong An refused to enter. More importantly, everyone was squeezing in, and he was somehow squeezed in. Damn it. I just want to find a chance to assassinate Wang Ku. I don't want to hold a meeting. While the Great Hall was quiet, Wang Ku had already walked in front of the huge historical whiteboard. Everyone, this whiteboard is a historical event. Do you see it? The war between the righteous path and the devil path is only a large-scale war. There are many small-scale conflicts and many deaths. I can't even write them down. I think everyone knows. Wang Ke said solemnly. In the great hall, everyone suddenly sat up straight. Was he going to talk about serious business? You must be very curious as to why I'm listing out such bloody history. All of you are the pillars of the righteous path, the cornerstones of the righteous path. I believe that all of you must feel the same way when you see these examples. You must feel sad for the seniors and brothers who have passed away. You don't have to say that you don't care, because as long as you have a little bit of humanity, you will be incomparably sad. Those who passed away were all our close friends and relatives, they were all martyrs of the righteous path. For our ideals, to protect our sect, for us to live on, they sacrificed their precious lives. They were the greatest people, but also the most pitiful people. Wang Ke shouted emotionally. No one dared to criticize Wang Ke in front of such a major issue. If they criticized Wang Ke for talking nonsense, it would be disrespectful to the deceased, and they would be criticized by everyone present. They used their lives to save the righteous path, they used their lives to protect us, they used their lives to block danger for us. But what about them? What did they get? They didn't get anything, and even their names were gradually forgotten. Do any of you still remember the names of the deceased? Do any of you? Do you remember the names of the deceased? Wang Ke randomly pointed at an immortal sect disciple. That disciple's expression turned awkward as he lowered his head. And you, can you say the names of the martyrs who sacrificed themselves for the righteous path? Wang Ke pointed at another person. I'm sorry. That disciple lowered his head. Who else remembers? That, the female Taoist with the pink cloak. Tell me, how many martyrs do you remember? Wang Ke pointed at the incomparably eye-catching pink lady in the crowd. In an instant, everyone in the great hall looked at the pink lady. Pink lady? Tong'an was dumbfounded. Was my pink cloak that eye-catching? You picked me 3 times out of a crowd of tens of thousands? Now, all the big shots in the great hall are staring at me. What should I do? I'm a demonic cultivator. What do you want me to do in front of so many righteous cultivators? Madam, don't be nervous. I only picked you because I saw you wearing pink clothes and sitting among a group of male Taoists. Tell me, do you remember the names of the deceased? Wang Ke asked again. No, I don't remember, Tong'an said in a sharp voice. Tong'an was so anxious that he was sweating profusely. However, he didn't dare to move or even run away. On the second floor, Chen Tianyuan and Mo Sanshan were sitting. You don't remember? Don't be embarrassed. It's not that you don't remember, but many people here don't remember. Who would remember the names of the dead? Wang Ke said in a clear voice. Everyone's attention was focused on Wang Ke. The pink lady sighed and sat down. Baldy, who was beside her, was trembling in fear and didn't dare to move. But, is this fair? Is it fair? Is it fair that no one remembers the names of those martyrs who sacrificed themselves for the righteous path? Wang Ke shouted. The group of disciples frowned. It's not fair. The most unfair part is yet to come. Those martyrs sacrificed themselves for the righteous path, but everyone has forgotten who they were. Does anyone remember the family members of those martyrs? Wang Ke looked at everyone and said, Family members? Many people were puzzled. That's right. Family members. Who would remember them? When the martyrs were alive, they were respected and protected by thousands of people. Their family members had a good living environment. However, what happened after the martyrs died? Who knows how their family members lived? Do they still have their previous lives? Do you know the pink lady? Wang Ke shouted at Tong, and Tong Anan shuddered involuntarily. Why are you asking me again? I don't know, Tong'an said in a sharp voice. Yes, you don't know. Many people don't know, but I do, Wang Ke said in a low voice. Everyone looked at Wang Ke. There are too many people, so I'll only give an example. I won't name anyone. I'll just say that in a sect, there was a cultivation genius who had always been the pride of the sect. He was once sought after by all his fellow disciples. He had a happy family. His parents were unable to cultivate, and they enjoyed their last years in peace. He had a wife who loved him dearly, and a baby who was crying piteously for food. This genius senior brother used to love his junior brother and slay countless demons for the sect. His family was harmonious and full of happiness. However, in a battle between the righteous and demonic paths, he sacrificed himself in order to save a junior brother. He died. When he died, people from the sect went to his house to pay their respects. However, just a year later, do you know what happened to his family? Wang Ku looked at everyone. Do you know, Pink Lady? Wang Ku shouted. Wang Ku realized that Pink Lady did not ask any unnecessary questions when he asked her. She only answered his questions. Such an act was too rare. More importantly, he was not the one who arranged it. That was even more convincing. That was why he kept mentioning Pink Lady. However, Pink Lady was trembling in fear. No, I don't know. Let me tell you. A year after this genius senior brother's death, his parents were chased out of the sect, and they were eaten by the disciples of the demonic path. Because of her beauty, his wife was taken by a junior brother who coveted her beauty. His child was sold to an illegal workshop. He was fed pig food from a young age and was raised to do child labor. It was a terrible sight. Wang Ku's eyes were filled with tears. Who is it? Which sect is he from? This is outrageous. Bastard, which sect would do such a heartless thing? In an instant, the hall was filled with angry voices. All right, everyone. I've already made the arrangements. Let's not talk about their families. I don't want the martyr's family to be disturbed. What I'm talking about now is just the tip of the iceberg. There are also some martyrs' family members who live even more miserable lives. Wang Ku said loudly. Wang Ku's loud voice caused the upper echelons of the various sects to ponder. Sect master? Is Wang Ku trying to speak up for the righteous martyr's family? Mo Sanshan asked curiously. Chen Tianyuan shook his head. Chen Tianyuan did not know either. Didn't Wang Ku want to open a shop to buy things? How did it become a charity organization? That's not right. Even Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Lier could not figure out Wang Ku's intentions. That's not right. Aren't you trying to make money? Why are you saying it so agitatedly? Everyone, I've spoken for so long. I'm sure you've realized something. Now I want to ask, do you have any relatives? Wang Ku looked at the 3,000 disciples present. The 3,000 disciples instantly quieted down. We have relatives too? Many of them seemed to have guessed what Wang Ku was going to say. It's normal for you to fight against the demonic path for the sake of the righteous path. Have you ever thought that one day, you would sacrifice your life for the righteous path and perish together with the demonic path for the sake of the righteous path? Have you ever thought of becoming a hero of the righteous path and becoming a martyr because of carelessness? Are you prepared? Wang Ku asked. This question stunned everyone present. It was normal for the righteous and demonic paths to fight. Deaths and injuries were also common. Who could guarantee that they would not die? If it was before, everyone would dare to pat their chest and say that they were prepared for the sake of the righteous path's survival. But will our loved ones be as miserable as what Wang Ku said just now? Let's not talk about the distant future. In half a year, it will be another 10-year Longmen convention. I heard from my second senior brother that every Longmen convention will have a conflict between the righteous and demonic paths. There will be deaths every time. I want to ask, will you be there? Will you hide from the demonic path or face the demonic path? Wang Ku looked at everyone. Everyone fell silent. How are we supposed to answer this question? How can the righteous path avoid the demonic path because of fear? However, we really don't want to be martyrs. That pink lady over there, tell me, are you afraid? Wang Ku asked again. Tong Anan cursed in his heart. Why do you keep mentioning my name? I'm afraid. Tong Anan pinched his throat and said. That's right. I'm afraid too. Wang Ku said. Everyone looked at Wang Ku in confusion. However, are you not going just because you're afraid? How can a sect survive without a constant influx of new blood? If everyone is afraid and doesn't recruit disciples, don't inject new blood into the sect. Inject new vitality, inject new population. In a few years, the ratio between the righteous and demonic paths will drop. The demonic path will have an overwhelming advantage in numbers, and the righteous path won't be far from being completely wiped out, Wang Ke said. Many people nodded in agreement. However, what about your family members? What about your relatives? What about your parents, your wives, your husbands, your sons, your daughters, and even your grandchildren? Are you going to ignore them? You might have flaunted your bravery and sacrificed yourself for the greater good, but what about your children and relatives? What will you do? Who will take care of them? Wang Ke shouted. For a moment, the hall fell silent. After all, Wang Ke had touched on everyone's sore spot. How were they supposed to answer? It was not easy to answer. They wanted to say that it was not as exaggerated as he made it out to be, but what if? Who would take care of them? The example of the genius martyr was still vivid in their minds. It was horrifying. I'll tell you who will take care of them, Wang Ke said solemnly. Huh! Everyone looked at Wang Ke. I'll take care of them. The Shunwang Company will take care of them, Wang Ke said firmly. You'll take care of them? Many people were surprised. For a moment, looks of disbelief appeared on everyone's faces. The hall, which had fallen silent a moment ago, was once again in a state of chaos. Fellow cultivator in pink, do you think that I, Wang Ke, can do it? Wang Ke called out loudly. Instantly, everyone quieted down. Tong En's face was filled with disdain. I don't know. Tong En pinched his throat and said. That's right, Wang Ke said in satisfaction. Oh! Everyone looked at Wang Ke in confusion. This is the product that I would like to recommend to all of you. The Shunwang Company has prepared a guarantee for all the martyrs. It's about the future and happiness. It's about everyone's hard work. Wang Ke said solemnly. Oh? What's that? Everyone was puzzled. Fellow cultivator in pink, do you have any relatives? Wang Ke asked again. Tong En's face twitched in the hat. Did you recognize me? Why do you keep dragging me out to whip my corpse? Yes. Tong En pinched his throat and said. What if? I'm saying what if? If you unfortunately sacrifice yourself for the righteous path and your storage bracelet is stolen, how will your relatives live in the future? Have you thought about it? Wang Ke asked. Tong En, you haven't thought about it? All right then. What if I say that the Shunwang Company will provide 100,000 kilograms of spirit stones for your family to live a strong life? Is that enough? Wang Ke asked. What? The hall was in an uproar. What did he mean? The Shunwang Company is a charity organization. Is it giving money away? Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Lier widened their eyes. Aren't you here to make money? How did it become giving money away? 100,000 kilograms of spirit stones is not enough? How about 200,000 kilograms? Wang Ke asked again. Aye. Pink was at a loss for words. What the F***ck? Are you kidding me? I knew it when we were on Divine Dragon Island. You're a miser. Why would you give me money? 200,000 kilograms is not enough. How about 2 million kilograms? Wang Ke shouted. Wow. The hall was in an uproar. Are you kidding me? 2 million kilograms? Even an ordinary nascent soul realm cultivator might not have 2 million kilograms of spirit stones? You're bragging too much. Mo Sanshan looked at Chen Tianyuan as if to ask, what is your disciple doing? Is he bragging? Chen Tianyuan's face darkened. He did not explain. Rascal, I'm not going to help you if you continue to brag too much. Is that enough? Wang Ke asked Pink again. Yes, it's enough. Pink lowered her voice and nodded. Enough? That's good. Isn't that enough? This way, all the martyrs won't have to worry about their families, right? Wang Ke smiled. Wang Ku, is what you said true? Are you messing with us? Someone in the crowd frowned. Wang Ku shook his head. I, Wang Ku, am a man of my words. This is the product I'm going to sell next. Accidental death insurance. Accidental death insurance? Everyone was surprised. That's right. Accidental death insurance. One insurance policy costs 5,000 kilograms of spirit stones. The buyer can clearly write down who the beneficiary is. We have an insurance policy for 5 years. Within 5 years, as long as the buyer dies due to an accident, his beneficiary can use this insurance policy to come to the Divine King building at any time to receive 100,000 kilograms of spirit stones for retirement. Wang Ku said seriously. 5,000 kilograms of spirit stones to buy insurance? 20 times the compensation? Many people frowned. That's right. You can buy 10 insurance policies. When the compensation is paid, you can pay 1,000,000 kilograms of spirit stones. The more insurance policies you buy, the more compensation will be paid. Wang Ku explained to everyone. The hall suddenly became quiet. The atmosphere was a little stagnant. It felt like everyone's topic had been diverted. It was a little strange. Chapter 110. In the hall, everyone stared at Wang Ku as he spoke. The atmosphere turned a little strange from the previous excitement. After beating around the bush, Wang Ku was just selling things? Everyone, perhaps some of you feel that doing such a thing shouldn't be done for free? Wang Ku looked at everyone. Everyone was stunned. That's right. You can give 500,000 caddies to the family of a martyr for free. But what about 100 martyrs? What about 10,000 martyrs? Which of your sects can afford it? I don't think any sect would dare to pat their chest and say, I'll pay for it. In this world, no organization would dare to do that, right? Wang Ku looked at everyone present. The hall fell silent. Is 5,000 caddies of spirit stones a lot? For nascent soul realm seniors, it might be the money for a change of clothes. For golden core realm experts, it's the money for a banquet. For Khanate realm experts, it might be a little more, but it shouldn't be a huge loss, right? Fellow Taoist Pink Lady, am I right? Wang Ku asked. The hall fell silent. Only Tong An's voice could be heard. Yes. Wang Ku glanced at Pink Lady. What a good support. What a good cooperation. This money is just a dead item in the storage bracelet. But it can save a family. Junior brothers and sisters of the Khanate realm, have you thought about it? Who dies the most in every war between the righteous and demonic paths? It's you Khanate realm experts. You're cannon fodder. Don't you care? They don't care about Golden Core realm and nascent soul realm cultivators, but do you? Don't you feel the danger? Don't you feel the helpless eyes of your wife and children? Once you fall, what will happen to your parents, wife, and children? What will you do? Wang Ku shouted at the countless people in the hall. For a moment, the hall fell silent. Many Khanate realm disciples looked uneasy. I'll tell you what to do. When you're not around, the insurance money will cover it. Do you understand what I mean? The insurance money will cover it. Bear the responsibility of being the pillar of your family, and the insurance money will cover it. Wang Ku shouted. Will the insurance premium cover it? Perhaps he had touched on someone's sensitive spot. Someone suddenly shouted, I want to buy it. This shout attracted the attention of everyone in the hall. Many people were moved by his word. However, not everyone had the courage to shout at this moment. Wang Ku glanced at the person who shouted. It was someone he had arranged. It was a pity that he was still a little lacking. He had to continue bluffing. Wait a moment, don't be anxious. I know that the Xiantian realm is related to one's personal interests, so I'm more sensitive to it. But I still have something to say. Golden Core realm senior brothers. 5,000 caddies of spirit stones is just the cost of a banquet, right? Don't you need insurance from the Xinhuang company? Also, take a look at the nascent soul realm seniors. It's just the money for a set of clothes. Perhaps you don't need it, but what about your beloved disciples? Your beloved disciples have been running around everywhere for you, facing all kinds of dangers, yet they never complain about being tired. Don't you want to reward them? Don't you think it's more meaningful to give the disciples who have contributed to the sect an insurance policy? As the manager of a sect, he had to let the disciples have unconditional trust in the sect. If they wanted to have a sense of belonging to the sect, then he had to help them solve all their worries. This was the magnanimity that a sect should have. Are you willing to give your disciples an insurance policy as well? Wang Ke looked at everyone in the hall. There was a moment of silence in the hall. Some people were deep in thought. Pink Lady Tong and could not bear to see Wang Ke swindle money. She gritted her teeth and took the risk of being exposed. She suppressed her voice and shouted. Then, how can the Xinhuang Company guarantee that you will compensate us? If one of our disciples dies and comes back with the insurance policy, what if you don't compensate us? Do you have that much money to compensate us? Good question. Pink Lady, that's a good question. Wang Ke said excitedly. After all, they were all disciples of the immortal sections. They were his accomplices, so they did not dare to say too much lest they arouse suspicion. Now, Pink Lady was too awesome. Everyone, why is it 1 to 20? Can you see it? It's not the Xinhuang Company paying for the compensation. It's the other 19 survivors who are still alive. They have pooled their money to buy the insurance policy and gave it to the family of the martyr who bought the wealth management product. The Xinhuang Company does not earn a single cent. All the money we earn from selling the wealth management product will be put into an insurance fund. It will be used to compensate the martyrs who sacrificed their lives. This is a righteous act. We just want to do something for everyone, Wang Ke explained. Many people in the hall nodded their heads. So that's why. They were still wondering where the insurance fund came from. It turns out that it was the money they used to buy the insurance. They thought that Wang Ke was a black-hearted businessman. It turns out that he did it for the martyrs who died. We have all misunderstood the Xinhuang Company. In an instant, everyone in the hall looked at Wang Ke with a gentler gaze. Only Tong An was dumbfounded. She wanted to embarrass Wang Ke. How did she help him win everyone's trust? That's not right. Who can prove that we bought the accidental death insurance? Tong An pinched his throat and asked. We signed a contract. It's the exclusive contract of the Xinhuang Company. It's written in black and white. It can't be wrong, Wang Ke said with satisfaction. This Pink Lady is awesome. She doesn't even need me to explain. She can just ask. It's much better than me explaining. Written in black and white? It can't be faked? What if someone uses a fake insurance policy to cheat the insurance fund? How much money can the Xinhuang Company afford to be cheated? Tong An pinched his throat and asked. Tong An thought he could expose Wang Ke's scam. He was excited. Good question, Wang Ke said excitedly. Good question again? Tong An's face froze. When did I become your supporting actor? Everyone, please take a look, Wang Ke said. Phew! A huge seal suddenly appeared in Wang Ke's hand. It looked like an imperial seal. Everyone was puzzled. They saw a piece of paper on the table in front of Wang Ke. Wang Ke stamped the paper with his seal. Buzz! The moment the seal was stamped, a red light seemed to appear out of thin air. They could vaguely see a red dragon circling the seal and entering the white paper. The moment the seal was taken out, the words Xinhuang could be seen on it. A red dragon circled around the two words Xinhuang. It didn't dissipate for a long time. Then, it sank into the paper and disappeared. Did you see it? Wang Ke said with a smile. Dao Spiritual Jade? Mo Sanshan, who was on the second floor, suddenly exclaimed. Dao Spiritual Jade? In the great hall, countless people revealed astonished expressions. Chen Tianyuan was also shocked. Where did Wang Ke get his hands on Dao Spiritual Jade in the past few months? Dao Spiritual Jade is hard to find in the world. Outside the 100,000 mountains, only the cultivation kingdoms have one. As an imperial seal, how did he get it? Dao spiritual jade is a priceless treasure. How did the Xunhuang Company get it? The Xunhuang Company does have a strong background. Otherwise, how could they have such a legendary treasure? I was still doubting the Xunhuang Company's strength. Now, it seems that I was too short-sighted. The moment the Dao spiritual jade appeared, everyone in the hall was discussing it. They were even more surprised about Wang Ke's identity. Zhang Lier stared at the Dao spiritual jade. Her eyes were shining, and she was furious. "Sister, what's with your expression?" Zhang Shenxiu asked curiously. This wastrel, the Dao spiritual jade. He actually refined it into the Xunhuang seal. How can he be so wasteful? Zhang Lier said angrily. Wasteful? Don't you know? The Dao spirit jade could only be refined once, and once it was fixed, it would never change. In other words, it could only be a God King's seal forever. Even if he snatched it back, he wouldn't be able to refine anything else. What a wastrel! Zhang Lier cursed in a low voice. Sister, you want to snatch his Dao spirit jade as well? Zhang Shenxiu asked in a low voice. Shut up and listen carefully. Zhang Lier glared at her brother. Zhang Shenxiu. Everyone, I'm sure I don't need to explain the effects of the Dao spiritual jade. The aura of the God King's seal is unique. Every insurance policy will be stamped with the God King's seal. It's absolutely impossible for anyone to successfully swindle a policy. Wang Ke said with a smile. Some people did not understand, but there were also people who understood. After a round of discussion in the hall, everyone immediately understood. At the same time, they were all amazed by Wang Ke's background. Only Tong An looked depressed. Why did he let Wang Ke gain the trust of others again? What if we buy your insurance and the Xunhuang Company flees with the money? Isn't our money going down the drain? Pink Lady said aggressively. The hall fell silent. Ha 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 ha. Wang Ke laughed loudly. Ha 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 ha. Many people in the hall laughed along. Tong An looked around. What are you laughing about? What are you laughing about? You laughed just because Wang Ke laughed? Do you know that I was fooled by Wang Ke's laughter back then? In the end, I was completely cheated by him. You still dare to laugh? Fellow Taoist Pink, do you see everyone's smiles? I don't need to explain this kind of question, but since you asked, I'll say a few words. Wang Ke said with a smile. First of all, do you see my God King's seal? I refined a priceless Dao spirit jade into a God King's seal. Just to swindle you out of 2,500 kilograms of spirit stones? To make a one-time deal? Ha ha! Wang Ke laughed loudly. Many people in the hall laughed. No one would believe that someone would use a Dao spirit jade to swindle 2,500 kilograms of spirit stones. How could there be such a fool in the world? Let me put it this way. Although the seniors of the Heavenly Wolf sect and the Golden Crow sect are here to cut the ribbon for the Xunhuang Company today, please don't think that the Xunhuang Company is pushed by the two top sections. Although I have a close relationship with the two sects, the Xunhuang Company has nothing to do with the two sections. Nothing at all. Wang Ke explained with a smile. Ha! Many people laughed. Wang Ke, are you joking? It's obvious that the Heavenly Wolf sect and the Golden Crow sect support you. Otherwise, why would they cut the ribbon for you? Everyone thought that Wang Ke was being sarcastic and did not take it seriously. With the support of the Heavenly Wolf sect and the Golden Crow sect, we don't have to be afraid of the Xunhuang Company running away. The monk can run away, but the temple can't. Secondly, do you think that this is the end of the Divine King building? No, let me tell you. This is just the beginning. This is the first Divine King building. In the future, there will be a second, a third, and even more. I want the Divine King building to cover every corner of the 100,000 mountains. In the future, you will be able to see the Divine King building at your doorstep. You will be able to buy insurance at your doorstep and receive insurance benefits at your doorstep, Wang Ke said. Once Wang Ke spoke, everyone became serious. You want to open more of the Divine King building? You want to fight for hegemony over the 100,000 mountains? Everyone, the Shunwang Company will not participate in any disputes between the sections. We are just a commercial company and only do business. Please don't worry about us being a threat. If you don't believe me, you can come and flip the Divine King building over at any time. I, Wang Ku, will do what I say. Wang Ku solemnly guaranteed. Just business? The experts of the various sects in the hall were relieved. You said that the Divine King building will cover the 100,000 mountains? Who are you lying to? If the orthodox sects allow you to open it, will the demonic sects allow you to do so? If the demonic sects know that the Shunwang Company is selling insurance, they will destroy it at all costs, right? Tong'an mocked. Obviously, after resolving the worries of the orthodox sects, the morale of the orthodox sects would be high. Would the demonic sects allow it? Pink Lady, that's a good question, Wang Ku said happily. Tong'an. What the F***ck? Did I ask a good question? Everyone, I have said that the Shunwang Company is a purely commercial company. This insurance is also purely commercial. Pink Lady, do you think I will be afraid? However, I want to tell everyone that I am not afraid at all, because we are very pure. So what if the demonic sects are? Soon, the Shunwang Company will open all the branches of the demonic sects, and even the headquarters of the demonic sects. If I am not afraid, what are you afraid of? Wang Ku said with a smile. Ha 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 ha. Under Wang Ku's guidance, many people laughed. Everyone thought that Wang Ku was talking about the purity of the heart of justice. Opening a branch of the Devil sect was the reason why the Divine King's building would open a branch of the Devil sect. Whichever branch of the Devil sect was destroyed, the Divine King's building would be open there. This was to boost the morale of the orthodox sects. Tong'an looked at the experts around him in a daze. Are you all stupid? Can't you see that Wang Ku is bragging? This lousy Shunwang Company dares to open a branch of the demonic sects? Aren't they afraid of being cut into pieces by the demonic sects? I believe that everyone has no doubts about the reputation of the Shunwang Company. Now, let's return to the original question. The new Longmen Convention is about to begin. Who will be participating in the Longmen Convention? Wang Ku looked at the crowd. The hall fell silent instantly. The Longmen Convention is also a crucial moment in the conflict between the orthodox sects and the demonic sections. I know your courage. We can't let the brave ones bleed and cry. What about your families? Perhaps some of you won't be participating, but your senior and junior brothers will be participating. Do you need to buy insurance for them? This isn't insurance, it's friendship. Wang Ku persuaded everyone. The hall fell silent again. Seniors of the various sects, your disciples are risking their lives to defend the orthodox sections. Will you help them by skipping the banquet and changing your clothes? Senior and junior brothers, it's better to rely on yourself than on others. Only by preparing for a rainy day can your family be happier. Have you forgotten the expectations of your parents? Do you care about how your wife and children look at you? It's an additional insurance that will allow them to have a better future. Friendship is worth a lot of money. Do you want to buy insurance for your good brothers? If I wasn't in charge of selling insurance here, I would buy insurance for myself. Everyone, accidental death insurance is something you have to buy in your life. A life without insurance is an incomplete life. Chapter 111. In the Great Hall, Wang Ku had pushed everyone's emotions to the highest point. Perhaps some people were still calm, but most of them were looking forward to it. Everyone, I know that some people don't care about their own safety and don't need insurance. Don't worry, the Shunwang Company won't force anyone to buy. Everything is voluntary. Wang Ku shouted again. This clear shout made the people who didn't want to buy a lot of relaxed a lot. Next, it's time to buy. Don't be anxious. Those who don't want to buy for themselves, for their disciples, or for their good brothers can leave through the east gate. We won't keep you. At the same time, I've arranged for someone to register your identity at the East Gate. Everyone can receive a small gift for the opening ceremony. Wang Ke said to everyone. Let those who don't want to buy leave first? For a moment, many people in the Great Hall were hesitant. Only Zhang Lier showed a hint of admiration. Sister, what's with that expression? Zhang Xinxu was puzzled. Wang Ke is so mean. Let those who don't want to buy leave first? Zhang Lier was excited. Is there a problem? Zhang Xinxu was puzzled. Originally, there was no problem, but now there is a problem. Just now, Wang Ke said that he wanted the experts of the various sects to buy insurance for their disciples, so that the disciples would have a greater sense of belonging to the sect. Now that you suddenly patted your ass and left in front of everyone, wouldn't the disciples be bitterly disappointed? If there were too many people, it wouldn't be a big deal. No one could see each other, and it wouldn't be embarrassing. But now, Wang Ke wants you to leave first? Go through the East Gate? Go around to the front? Walking around under the watchful eyes of so many people would make him seem heartless and unjust. Which sect elder would be willing to lose face at this moment? If the experts of the sects don't leave, then the weaker ones won't leave first. Zhang Lier said with a smile. Ah! Zhang Xinxu was stunned. Not far away, Pink Lady Tong An looked on anxiously. Get out of here so that I can follow you out. If none of you leave, what should I do? Tong An was extremely anxious. I had already been called out by Wang Ke for a long time. Fortunately, I had covered myself well. But what should I do now? If you don't leave, I don't dare to leave alone. What to do? What should he do? Oh? It seems that all of you who have stayed behind are still interested in the accidental death insurance of my company. Then I thank all of you. You can be a good example for the heroes of the righteous path in the 100,000 great mountains. Wang Ke bowed respectfully. The great hall was silent. Do you see this? At the south gate, I have arranged 100 employees to be responsible for signing the sales contract. Everyone can go to the south gate to sign the contract and receive a free gift. You just need to register your identity. Wang Ke said with a smile. South gate? Everyone looked over. They saw that 100 counters had been set up at the south gate. The south gate was completely blocked. They could only leave after completing the procedures and registering their identity. Tong An's face darkened. What should they do now? Everyone, don't be in a hurry to leave after signing the contract and paying the money. There are guest rooms in the Xinhuang building for you to rest in. After you are done with the procedures, I will stamp each contract and return it to you. Then you can leave. Wang Ke explained. Okay. Many people answered. Finally, if there are customers who have bought more than 10 contracts, you can go to the West Gate's VIP section. You will receive the best service there. Wang Ke shouted. VIP section? Zhang Lier was stunned. Did Wang Ke come up with these terms? How could there be different grades when buying insurance? Alright, thank you for coming to the grand opening of Xinhuang Company, and thank you for listening to my nagging. Today's first product launch of Xinhuang Company ends here. Please make your choice. Wang Ke bowed to everyone. Instantly, many people stood up from their seat. Many experts ran to the counter at the south gate to buy insurance. Many experts were still sitting in their seats, deep in thought. More people were discussing with each other. Of course, there were still people who left through the East Gate without buying anything. However, not many people were in a hurry to leave through the East Gate. After all, the meeting had just ended. It would be embarrassing if they could not wait to leave. Let's wait for a while and catch up with our peers. Wang Ke walked down the stage at the right time. Chen Tianyuan also walked to Wang Ke with a dark face. Unfilial disciple, is your insurance for real? Chen Tianyuan asked in a low voice. Master, I'm just speaking up for the martyrs who sacrifice themselves. Of course, I'm also earning some hard-earned money. Thank you for coming to support me today, Master. Wang Ke immediately said in a low voice. Chen Tianyuan could see that Wang Ke was using his name, but he was satisfied with this disciple. Then tell me, which gate should I go through? Chen Tianyuan asked in a low voice. Master, there's still the north gate. That's the employee passageway. Please go through the north gate. Wang Ku immediately sent Chen Tianyuan off. Chen Tianyuan left with a dark face. Although everything seemed new today, Chen Tianyuan still felt that he had lost a lot of face by accompanying his disciple. Chen Tianyuan left. Mo Sanshan walked over with a strange expression. Wang Ku, you're really something. Using the Sky Wolf sect's reputation for personal gain? Mo Sanshan said in a low voice. Hallmaster Mo, what are you talking about? Didn't I just say that the Xinhuang Company and the Sky Wolf sect have nothing to do with each other? I even emphasized it in front of everyone. Wang Ku immediately refuted. Mo Sanshan's face darkened. You did say that, but did everyone believe you? No one believed you. They thought you were joking. Mo Sanshan looked at Wang Ku with a complicated expression, then left with a flick of his sleeves. Hallmaster Mo, go through the north gate. Wang Ku immediately arranged. Mo Sanshan left. Murong Luguang's face darkened. He also wanted to leave. The ribbon cutting was really embarrassing. If not for the sect master, I wouldn't have gone even if you beat me to death. You want me to buy Wang Ku's products? Are you kidding me? Senior brother, you can't go through the north gate. Wang Ku immediately stopped Murong Luguang. Why? Murong Luguang asked in a low voice. Master and Hallmaster Mo are both elders in the sect. Naturally, they have to hide it to avoid repercussions. You and I are of the same generation. We are both disciples of the Sky Wolf sect. You should give my junior brother some face. Otherwise, it won't be good. Wang Ku advised. Won't be good? Humph. Murong Luguang snorted coldly. Murong Luguang didn't care whether it would be bad or not. He was about to leave through the east gate. Go, hang up senior brother's calligraphy, Wang Ku said to a nearby subordinate. Murong Luguang's face stiffened. His calligraphy? He had been forced to write those words on sword comprehension peak. The Xinhuang Company is trustworthy? Murong Luguang didn't understand what those words meant at the time. Now he understood. It was AF * Kingtrap. There was even his signature. Even if he left through the east gate, it would be useless. Once the calligraphy was displayed, everyone would think that he fully supported Wang Ku. Give me back my calligraphy, Murong Luguang said in a low voice. That's mine. Senior brother, you're not going to snatch it, right? Wang Ku glared at him. Murong Luguang said, Fine, fine. I won't go through the east gate. However, you're not allowed to hang it up in front of everyone. If he hung up his calligraphy, wouldn't he be persuading the Sky Wolf sect disciples to buy it? Especially when so many of them were outside today. Okay. Wang Ku nodded with a smile. Murong Luguang disappeared into the crowd again. At this moment, the pink lady, Tong Anen, walked to the east gate. Senior, please take off your hat and reveal your face. We will verify your identity and give you a beautiful gift, a staff member advised. I don't want a gift, Tong Anen said in a low voice. That won't do. The manager said that you gave a very good answer in the meeting just now. We have to register and give you a gift. Otherwise, I will deduct your salary, the staff member said anxiously. Did he cooperate with Wang Ku because he was singled out by Wang Ku? Was that why he was specially thanked? I don't need it. I don't need it. Tong Anen anxiously rushed out. Manager, hurry up. Hurry up. He's running away. The staff member pulled Tong Anen anxiously and shouted. Tong Anen. With this shout, how many gazes had turned to look at them? What are you doing? What a sin. Tong Anen turned around and went back to the conference hall. As for assassinating Wang Ku, how was he going to do that? He had to find a place where no one was around. He could not leave through the east gate, so he had to go through the south gate. There were many people at the south gate. There were 100 counters, so it would take some time for him to get his turn. However, he had to register at the south gate. What should he do then? Only the west gate was left. The west gate was for VIPs. He could do whatever he wanted. However, he had to buy 10 insurance policies before he could leave. What the F***ck? Tong Anan cursed in his heart. Feeling depressed, Tong Anan sat in his seat for a while. More and more people were leaving the conference hall. He couldn't possibly wait until everyone had left and he was the only one left, right? Tong Anan could only walk to the West Gate VIPs area. Wang Ku, you son of AB***tch. It wasn't easy for me to accumulate some money over the past 9 months. Are you going to squander it all? Tui, F***ck, I'm going to kill you later. Tong Anan cursed with tears in his eyes. At this moment, a few baldies walked over. Altar Master, I didn't bring enough money. I want to borrow some from you. Me too. We have to register at the South Gate and East Gate. We can only go to the West Gate VIPs area. I don't have enough money. Altar Master, me too. I lost all my money playing mahjong last night. I want to borrow some from you. The arrival of the few baldies made Tong and An's situation even worse. What a sin. Did these idiots not bring money with them when they went out? They couldn't even hit or scold them in front of so many people. Was he the only one who could suffer in silence? Wang Ku waited patiently. There were fewer and fewer people in the conference hall. More than 1,000 people left from the East Gate without buying anything. The remaining 1,000 people more or less bought insurance and stayed in the guest rooms of the Divine King building. Of course, it had been many years since they last saw each other. In the end, Murongulguang did not buy insurance. He sat in the conference hall until all the guests had left. However, it did not matter. Everyone still thought that Murongulguang fully supported the Xinhuang company. Did you see that? Eldest senior brother was conscientious in his job as a security guard. He waited until everyone had left before leaving. How supportive of the Xinhuang company was. Wang Ku took the elevator from the north gate and left with countless spirit stones. The last one to leave was Zhang Lier. Zhang Lier was counting the number of people and calculating the account. Sister, why are you still sitting here? Zhang Xinshu asked in surprise. 1,678 people bought insurance. Even if each of them only bought one insurance policy, no, many of them bought more than one insurance policy. Even if they bought less than one insurance policy, it would still be 10 million kilograms of spirit stones. 10 million kilograms of spirit stones? Hiss, this was still a conservative estimate. There were still many big clients who bought more than 10 servings. That pink lady and those baldies had bought 10 times more than the original price. Money, money, money. We're rich. We're rich. Zhang Lier was so excited that her chest was trembling. Sister, sister, what's wrong? Zhang Xinshu asked anxiously. Why didn't I think of selling insurance before? Wang Ku earned 10 million kilograms of spirit stones in just one morning? Why didn't I think of it before? It's so easy to earn money. How many times do I have to hit him before I can hit him? The last time I hit him, I only earned 100 kilograms of spirit stones. I have to hit him 100,000 times to earn as much as he did in one morning? Zhang Lier said in confusion. Sister? Zhang Xinshu continued to call her sister. Unfortunately, Zhang Lier was already immersed in her own world of wealth. No, after this, I'm going to open an insurance company too. I want everyone to buy my insurance. Zhang Lier said excitedly. Sister, wake up. Zhang Xinshu said anxiously. 10 million kilograms of spirit stones. How many limited edition bags, limited edition storage bracelets, limited edition flying swords, and limited edition immortal clothes can you buy? They're all mine, all mine. Zhang Lier said excitedly. Sister, there's someone else. Zhang Xinshu couldn't help but push his sister. What are you doing? Zhang Lier woke up and glared at her brother. Sister, it's not like you haven't seen 10 million kilograms of spirit stones. Dad has them. How did you? Zhang Xinshu said in confusion. Bullsh *t. Dad's money isn't mine. Wang Ku's money is mine. How can it be the same? Look at you, you only know how to rely on your parent. Look at Wang Ku, if you were half as good as him at making money, would I need to scheme like this? Zhang Lier said with a glare. Me? I. Zhang Xinshu's face turned green and purple. Where's Wang Ku? Zhang Lier asked in a low voice. Just now, a junior brother came to report that Wang Ku took all the insurance policies and the storage bracelets with all the money. He went to the office of Wang Ku on the top floor. Zhang Xinshu said solemnly. He went to the office on the top floor? Alone? Zhang Lier's eyes lit up. Yes. He's so mysterious. Zhang Xinshu explained. Let's go. Do your job as security guards and seal off the top floor. I'll go knock Wang Ku out. All the money is mine. Haha, let's go. Zhang Lier said excitedly. Okay. Zhang Xinshu nodded. The disciples of the Golden Crow sect were the security guards of the Divine King building. Naturally, it was very convenient for them to move around. Few people questioned them wherever they went, especially now that there were many cultivators staying in the guest rooms of the Divine King building. Wang Ku's subordinates were too busy to pay attention to the security guards. The security guards were responsible for patrolling everywhere. Going to the top floor didn't attract much attention. Chapter 112. The elevator of the Divine King building was naturally powered by spirit stones. This kind of simple elevator structure was too easy for the refiners of the major immortal towns. At this moment, only Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao were in the elevator. 50,000 caddies of spirit stones? You mean I can get a commission of 50,000 caddies of spirit stones this time? Wang Ku, when did you become so generous? Zhang Jingdao exclaimed. 50,000 caddies. When did Zhang Jingdao have so much money in his pocket? Even tomb robbers in the past didn't make such a fortune. Happiness came too suddenly, so much so that Zhang Jingdao was still dizzy. I, Wang Ku, have always been fair in doing things. What should be given, I will not give less. What should not be given, I will not give less. Zhang Jingdao, tell me, am I still stingy? Wang Ku patted Zhang Jingdao's shoulder. Not stingy, not stingy. Ha ha ha, this is the first time you've been so generous to me. Zhang Jingdao said excitedly. Do well. Pull in more customers in the future. There will be more commission. Wang Ku laughed. Okay. Wait, commission? You told me last time that it was 0.5% commission. This time, I got a commission of 50,000 caddies. Doesn't that mean you earned 10 million caddies of spirit stones? Zhang Jingdao's eyes suddenly widened. Zhang Jingdao knew that Wang Ku must have made a lot of money this time, but it shouldn't be so exaggerated. 10 million caddies of spirit stones? 10 million caddies? Even the entire net worth of an ordinary nascent soul realm big shot wouldn't be so much. You made it in just one morning? I still have to put it in the insurance pool to pay the compensation in the future. How can there be so much? I just earned some hard-earned money. No one is as happy as you. Wang Ku shook his head. Bullsh *t. Do you think you'll spit out the money in your pocket? It's fine if you cheat others, but if you want to cheat me, it's impossible. Zhang Jingdao said in disbelief. Wang Ku was stunned. Zhang Jingdao had become smarter? Wang Ku, I was the one who brought everyone here this time. Everyone was brought here by me. Look, I helped you earn so much money, and you're only giving me this little? A drop in the ocean? Aren't you going too far? Zhang Jingdao glared and shouted. A drop in the ocean? You call 50,000 kilograms of spirit stones a drop in the ocean? If you don't want it, forget it. Wang Ku shook his head. No, I want it. Pretend I didn't say anything just now. Zhang Jingdao immediately admitted defeat. Sigh, Zhang Jingdao, you only see what you've done. Have you seen what others have done? You're just going there to deliver the invitation and run some errands. 20 days to earn 50,000 kilograms of spirit stones. Where else can you find such a good deal? Wang Ke shook his head. I also work part-time as a security guard, Zhang Jingdao argued. Isn't 50,000 kilograms of spirit stones enough? You've done such a little thing, and you still have the nerve to say it? This time, I have so many subordinates, and they didn't do anything? Which one of them has a higher commission than you? Tell me, there are so many people, so many mouths, and they have their own families behind them. Their income isn't as high as yours, and you still have the nerve to ask for more? Wang Ke said disdainfully. But, that's right. You did deliver the invitation and invited 3,000 people, but wasn't it all planned by me from the beginning to the end? Without my master and the others holding the fort, would the others believe us? Without my tearful speech today, would the customers buy insurance? Also, the construction of the Divine King building didn't cost money. You've earned so much by doing such a little thing, and this is on account of our many years of friendship. You still have the nerve to ask me for more? Where's your shame? Where's your conscience? Wang Ke questioned. Zhang Jingdao. How can you, Wang Ke, say something like that? I'm already shameless enough, but compared to you, I'm nothing. How did you train your face to be so thick? But a commission of 0.5% is a little low. Can you increase it a little? Zhang Jingdao asked. You don't know how hard it is to earn money. You only see me eating meat, but you don't see me getting beaten up. Do you know how hard it is for me to earn money? Wang Ke's face darkened. Zhang Jingdao. Damn it, is earning money difficult for you? Then what's the point of me not earning money all these years? What's with that look? You don't believe me? How about this? Don't say that I'm not giving you face. Those people who bought insurance today are all staying in the guest rooms of the Divine King building. Go and invite them to continue buying insurance. As long as you can persuade them to buy insurance, I'll give you 10 times the commission. How about that? Wang Ke said. Really? 10 times? Zhang Jingdao said excitedly. That's right. But you can't neglect my customers. You can only persuade them. It's a win-win situation. Both parties must be happy. Wang Ke said seriously. Don't worry. I promise to pull out another batch of insurance. Zhang Jingdao said excitedly. Ding. The elevator reached the top floor. Wang Ke and Zhang Jingdao said goodbye. Wang Ke opened the door to his office on the top floor and went in. 10 times? Previously, in the conference hall, I stirred up the atmosphere and made everyone hot-blooded. That's why they bought so much insurance in a moment of hot-headedness. I also had a lot of credit for that. Now, many people who bought insurance must have calmed down and regretted it long ago. Perhaps they were regretting it so much in the guest room that their intestines turned green and they were complaining about it. Now, they want to withdraw their insurance. Unfortunately, they want to withdraw after entering my pocket? Take a look at the disclaimer clause on the contract first. As for Zhang Jingdao, it's good enough if he doesn't get scolded. Wang Ke shrugged his shoulders and closed the office door. Wang Ke looked around the office and tensed up. My office always feels eerie. Will something bad happen here? This is not a good place. Luckily, I have a backup plan. At this moment, just as Wang Ke had guessed, Zhang Jingdao had a friendly smile on his face as he knocked on the door of each and every customer who purchased insurance. Chun Daozhang, how's the insurance today? Are you interested in buying another set? Zhang Jingdao asked with a fawning smile. Bang! The door was slammed shut, and Zhang Jingdao's nose was broken. Zhang Jingdao covered his nose and said painfully, F***ck, if you don't want to buy, then don't buy. Why did you suddenly close the door? My nose. Ouch. Zhang Jingdao wanted to argue with Chun Daozhang, but he remembered Wang Ke's request that he should not neglect his customers. He could only endure the pain and leave. He walked to the next door and knocked. The door opened, and it was another familiar fellow cultivator. Fellow cultivator Kai, are you interested? Zhang Jingdao asked with a smile. Bang! The door was slammed shut again. Zhang Jingdao covered his nose and squatted on the ground again. F***ck, I haven't finished talking. Why did you slam the door? Zhang Jingdao said gloomily. After knocking on the doors of a few familiar sects, Zhang Jingdao's nose was so red that he could not look at it anymore. I understand now. 50,000 kilograms of spiritual stones is not only my commission, but also my scapegoat fee. All these people who regret buying insurance are blaming me for tricking them into buying it? Wang Ku, you bastard! I'm the scapegoat. Zhang Jingdao was depressed. But, should he give up just like that? Zhang Jingdao was unwilling to accept this. 10 times? 10 times commission, I can't just let it go like that. Some people are not willing to buy it, but maybe others are willing? As the saying goes, sincerity can move metal and stone. I don't believe that no one wants to buy it. Oh right, those who only bought 1 or 2 copies are all poor people. How can I sell it to them? If I want to find someone, I'll find someone who is rich and stupid and bought more than 10 copies. Zhang Jingdao thought. As he thought, Zhang Jingdao thought of the Pink Lady who was the focus of everyone's attention. Pink Lady had bought 10 servings. Zhang Jingdao also found out that the Pink Lady went to the VIP area and did not even look at the terms of the contract. With a wave of her hand, she bought 10 insurance policies. There was a bald man beside them who didn't have enough money. Pink Lady was also generous and helped to pay for it. She did not even want the free gift. That was how rich she was. Mysterious tycoon, spending money like it was dirt. That was his target customer. Zhang Jingdao excitedly asked the staff of the God King building for the Pink Lady's room. Zhang Jingdao was excited and was ready to trick the Pink Lady to buy more insurance for himself. Walking to the door of the Pink Lady's room, Zhang Jingdao tidied up his appearance and knocked lightly. Knock, knock, knock. After 3 knocks, he found that the door was not closed, but there was a gap. The door was not closed? Come in, I left the door open for you. The Pink Lady's voice came from the room. Zhang Jingdao. What's going on? Left the door open for me? The Pink Lady knew I was coming? Zhang Jingdao pushed the door open and walked in. He saw that the bathroom door was closed. Walla lala. The sound of running water came from the bathroom. The Pink Lady is taking a shower? Zhang Jingdao was shocked. She left the door open for me, she's taking a shower? What's going on? Go to the bed and wait for me. I'll come over when I'm done. In the bathroom, the Pink Lady said again. The sound of running water created a charming atmosphere in the room. Zhang Jingdao looked at the big bed in the room and then at the bathroom. Suddenly, he thought of a scary possibility. This Pink Lady, does she want me to sacrifice my body? Zhang Jingdao's face stiffened. If it was a beauty, no, an ordinary woman, Zhang Jingdao might have agreed for the sake of performance. However, when he thought of the Pink Lady's curves that could be seen even when wrapped in a windbreaker, Zhang Jingdao could not help but shudder. I'm here to talk about insurance, Zhang Jingdao said with a bitter face. Insurance? It's not important anymore. What's important is what we're going to do next. After we're done, we can talk about anything. The Pink Lady's voice came from the bathroom. Zhang Jingdao looked at the big bed in the room with a bitter face. Do I really have to sacrifice my body for this little performance? I can't accept it. Wang Ku is right. This money is not easy to earn. I only see a thief eating meat, but I don't see a thief being beaten. Why? Wang Ku made money as if it was a game. Why did it become so miserable when it came to me? Why do I have to sacrifice my body? Forget it. I'll close my eyes and it'll be over. Zhang Jingdao gritted his teeth and lay on the big bed. I'm ready. When are you coming out? Zhang Jingdao looked solemn. Soon. I'll be done soon. Open the box on the table first. There's a whip in the box. I'll need it later. The Pink Lady's voice came from the bathroom. Zhang Jingdao opened his mouth and looked at the box on the table. There's a whip. Zhang Jingdao shuddered. Can this money still be earned? Is it just a matter of closing my eyes? How long is this going to take? There's even a prop? Am I going to use it or are you going to use it? Take a look. Are there 11 whips? The thickest one in the middle is for me. Don't take the wrong one. The pink lady's voice came from the bathroom. Zhang Jingdao. Zhang Jingdao did not touch the box, but he was on the verge of breaking down. F***ck, this is too much. One whip is not enough and you've prepared 11? And the thickest one? What are you going to play? What are you going to play? Can I still earn this money? This is too much. Bring the whip in and help me with it. The pink lady's voice came from the bathroom again. Zhang Jingdao stared at the bathroom. You haven't even finished your shower and you want to start in the bathroom? Are you in such a hurry? Zhang Jingdao shuddered at the thought of that fat curve. I'm not earning this money anymore. This is too much. Zhang Jingdao got up from the bed, slammed the door, and walked out. Zhang Jingdao had just walked out of the bathroom when the bathroom door opened. The pink lady, Tong Anen, did not take a shower. She was still wearing her red windbreaker and holding a tap in her hand. The tap in the bathroom sink was broken, and that was why there was the sound of running water. Where is everyone? I can't put my treasure into the water pipe, so I need your help. Where did they all go? Tong Anen said with a dark face. Ahem. I've been suppressing my voice so that I won't be discovered. It's really uncomfortable, but I have no choice. I have to be careful in the Divine King building. I'll keep my voice like this. Tong Anen pinched her throat. Zhang Jingdao slammed the door and walked to the staircase. He was unwilling to give up. F***ck. It wasn't easy to find a rich woman and she's leaving just like that? But this rich woman is a pervert. Who can stand her? I'm not willing to give up. My commission? I just want to sell insurance. Why is it so difficult? Zhang Jingdao's face was filled with grief and indignation. Amidst his grief and indignation, he turned his head to look at the pink lady's room. Zhang Jingdao's eyes widened. He saw a burly Baldy enter the room. Baldy? Macho man? Zhang Jingdao said in surprise. Seeing the Baldy enter, Zhang Jingdao's face was filled with mixed feelings. There was someone who could endure the pain that he could not. Wang Ku is right. There's no such thing as a peaceful life. There's only someone to carry the burden for you. Bald macho man, you're a real hero. You can even stand the fat pink lady. Zhang Jingdao sighed dejectedly. Just as Zhang Jingdao was sighing, suddenly, Zhang Jingdao's eyes widened again. Because, the second bald macho man also quietly entered the pink lady's room. Two macho men? Can the pink lady bear it? Zhang Jingdao said in astonishment. Soon, the third bald man entered the pink lady's room. Zhang Jingdao's eyes widened. What is this? Wang Ku said in the past, what is it called? Soon, the fourth bald man quietly entered the pink lady's room. The fifth bald man. The sixth bald man. Zhang Jingdao was dumbfounded. Zhang Jingdao watched the 10 bald macho men enter the pink lady's room. Hiss! 10 of them? Facing the rich woman's generosity, there's no resistance at all? Is the employment situation now so serious? Zhang Jingdao said in astonishment. Quang! He saw that the door was fiercely closed, as if it was locked from the inside. Zhang Jingdao swallowed his saliva and his eyes were filled with amazement. He tiptoed over and prepared to eavesdrop. He wanted to know what kind of thrilling event was happening inside. Chapter 113. In order to prevent Wang Ku from hanging up his calligraphy, Murong Luguang sat in the hall for a long time before coming out. At the same time, his eyes were fixed on Zhang Lier. Such a peerless beauty was also his goal. Although it was rumored that her temper was not very good, how bad could a girl's temper be? More importantly, she was the treasure of the Golden Crow sect. The master of the Golden Crow sect cherished her very much. She was very likely to be the daughter of the master of the Golden Crow sect. Such an excellent girl should marry a peerless genius like him. But why is her eyesight so bad? She came over a few days ago. He went to look for her several times, but she ignored him and ignored him. How am I bad? Look at Wang Ku's eyes, why are they shining? Why? Wang Ku already has a Tao partner. Damn, why do I get angry when I think of Princess Serene Moon? Why? What's so good about Wang Ku? Princess Serene Moon loves him so much, but you're also infatuated with him every day. Wang Ku didn't even bother with you. He took the elevator from the North Gate staff passageway and left. Why are you still staring at him? Damn it. With a belly full of anger, Murong Luguang waited until everyone left before stepping out of the hall. He did not have time to catch up with Zhang Lier today. He still had important matters to attend to. Eldest senior brother, Hallmaster Mo, has been waiting for a long time. A junior brother came over to report. Oh! Murong Luguang's expression tensed up. He asked for a private room in the tea restaurant on the first floor of the Divine King building. Eldest senior brother, follow me. The junior brother said in a low voice. Murong Luguang nodded. Soon, Murong Luguang arrived at the tea restaurant. At this moment, a large number of Sky Wolf sect disciples were sitting in the tea restaurant. When they saw the arrival of their eldest senior brother, they wanted to stand up. Murong Luguang waved his hand, indicating that there was no need for formalities. He followed the junior brother into a private room. In the private room, a small blue flag was placed on the table. A large amount of blue mist surrounded the flag. Mo Sanshan was sitting at the table. Hall Master Mo? Murong Luguang frowned. You're not too late. Wang Ku is going to the office on the top floor. Mo Sanshan said as he stared at the blue cloud in front of him. You haven't found Tong Anan yet, right? Mo Sanshan looked at Murong Luguang and smiled. Yes, I've checked almost all the men with the same build as Tong An, but I didn't find him. Murong Luguang shook his head. You're quite thoughtful. You waited until everyone left before coming out. Presumably, you screened them one by one, right? Mo Sanshan was very satisfied with Murong Luguang's work. Murong Luguang. I was staring at Zhang Lier just now. How could I have time to look at other people? However, I don't mind if you give the credit to me. We were wrong about one thing. 9 months. We haven't seen Tong An for 9 months. Is he still the same size? Mo Sanshan shook his head. You're saying that Tong An lost weight? Murong Luguang was shocked. I'm not sure, but this means that he disguised himself very well. So many people didn't notice him. Mo Sanshan took a deep breath. Tong An is really here? Murong Luguang's expression turned serious. He's here. He brought 10 golden core subordinates with him. He should be here, and he's among this group of people. Mo Sanshan narrowed his eyes. Then, why didn't you tell the sect master? Murong Luguang asked worriedly. Mo Sanshan shook his head. I was worried about alerting him, so I didn't act rashly. But Tong An was trapped in the Great Hall. If you didn't find him, everyone would have left by now. Murong Luguang said worriedly. Mo Sanshan shook his head. He won't. If he wants to kill Wang Ku, he'll definitely make a move. This isn't just about Tong An's personal grudge. It involves the internal conflicts of the demon sect and the game between the Devil Lord and the Hall Masters. Therefore, Tong An will definitely make a move. Oh! Wang Ku has gone to the office on the top floor? That's the best time for Tong An to make a move. If I'm not wrong, Tong An should be trying to kill Wang Ku right now. Mo Sanshan narrowed his eyes. Top floor, office of Wang Ku? Murong Luguang narrowed his eyes. That's right. Everything is within my calculations. Therefore, some time ago, I tampered with the office on the top floor so that I could catch Tong An. Mo Sanshan said in a low voice. You tampered with the office of Wang Ku? I understand now. Some time ago, Wang Ku asked Tai Luyun to lead a thorough investigation. He said that there were people sneaking into the Divine King building, but unfortunately, they couldn't catch them. So it was you? Murong Guang said in surprise. It's all to catch Tong and. I think Wang Ku will understand. Emo Sanshan smiled. Murong Guang's expression changed. In the end, he didn't complain about Wang Ku's safety. Hall Master Mo, what did you do? Murong Guang asked curiously. I set up a formation in the office of Wang Ku. It's very secretive. With Wang Ku's ability, it'll be difficult for him to detect it. At the same time, I borrowed the light stabilizer mirror from the sect leader and placed it in the formation. As long as there's a clash of powerful auras in the office of Wang Ku, my formation will immediately detect it. At that time, you can use the light stabilizer mirror guiding flag on the table to activate the formation and use the light stabilizer mirror to freeze the people inside. They won't be able to move. At that time, we'll go upstairs and catch them directly. Emo Sanshan explained. Light stabilizer mirror guiding flag? Murong Guang looked at the small blue flag on the table with a strange expression. Now all we have to do is wait. You will control the light stabilizer mirror guiding flag. Once the flag vibrates, immediately activate it. That's all. Emo Sanshan handed the small flag to Murong Guang. Murong Guang took the small flag and asked with a strange expression, What about you? I'll go out and keep an eye on things to prevent any accidents. Even if Tong An is alerted and breaks the window to escape, I'll be outside and let him walk right into the trap. Emo Sanshan said in a low voice. Okay. Murong Guang had a strange expression. Murong Guang and a group of junior brothers were sitting in the tea house, guarding the small flag. In the guest room where Tong An was, the 10 bald subordinates all entered the room. Where did you all go? I just said a few words to you and you all ran away? Tong An glared at the 10 of them. The 10 of them looked at each other. Ran away? No, I just arrived. Maybe the altar master was talking about the other 9 people. Okay, I'll tell you what to do again, Tong An said in a low voice. Yes, sir. I've studied the blueprints of the Divine King building and found that the running water in all the rooms is connected through a pipe. In other words, there's only one way for us to reach the office of Wang Ku without anyone noticing, and that is through the water pipe. Tong An said in a low voice. That's why I've been running the tap in this bathroom for a long time. I sensed the speed of the water flow, and I've made all the necessary preparations. Tong An said. All the necessary preparations? Open the box on the table. The artifact that the 3rd Hall Master left for me is inside, Tong An said. The Divine Lightning Whip? Everyone's expressions turned serious. Immediately, the box was opened. Inside the box were 11 whip. They were all transparent. At the same time, there seemed to be electric arcs revolving around the whip. One for each of you. Be careful. Refine it first. This is an artifact of a nascent soul realm cultivator. It's not easy to refine it, and there'll be a backlash. Slow down. Tong An picked up the thickest whip. Okay. Everyone picked up the transparent whip that was surrounded by electric arc. BZZT. 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 Whisper. What are you screaming for? Ow. Ow. Tong An was also shocked by the electric arcs on the Divine Lightning Whip. Ow. 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 Numb. 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 Tong An and the other 10 baldies were trembling from the stimulation of the Divine Lightning Whip. Meanwhile, Zhang Jingdao was eavesdropping outside their room. Zhang Jingdao could not hear their whispers, but he could hear their cries of surprise. Ow, ow, ow. Numb, numb. Ow. This whip is so strong. I can't take it anymore. I can't take it anymore. Let me try that whip. This whip is too strong. Ow. It's so numb. I can't take it anymore. Outside the room, Zhang Jingdao opened his mouth and stared at the door with his eyes wide open. What are you guys doing? What kind of whip is this? Num? How are you doing this? Zhang Jingdao opened his eyes wide in confusion. He continued to press his ear against the door and listened to the muffled sounds coming from inside. There was also the sound of splashing water. I've turned off the faucet and widened the water inlet. I'm the main whip of the lightning deity whip. You are all auxiliary whips. Follow me, let's go, Tong Anan said in a low voice. Bzzt. 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 Everyone activated the divine lightning whip. Suddenly, the divine lightning whip lengthened. Under Tong An's control, all the divine lightning whip entered the water pipe. Whoosh! 11 transparent divine lightning whips drilled into the water pipe. Under Tong An's control, they followed the water pipe route map in his mind and rushed straight to the top floor of the office of Wang Ku. We're almost there. The divine lightning whip has already sensed the faucet of the office of Wang Ku. Listen carefully. Once I give the order, all the divine lightning whips will break the faucet and coil around Wang Ku. Then, we'll tear him into pieces. Kill Wang Ku, Tong An said softly. Yes. Everyone answered. Out, out. The 10 of them trembled from the backlash of the divine lightning whip. However, when they thought about how they were about to kill Wang Ku, they did not care. Everything was going according to plan until the altar leader gave the order. On the top floor of the Divine King building, Zhang Lier led all the disciples of the Golden Crow sect to the top floor. At this moment, there were 2 disciples guarding outside the office of Wang Ku. When they saw Zhang Lier, they were about to salute her but were stopped by Zhang Lier. Eldest senior sister, the office of Wang Ku seems to be separated from the outside by a formation. We couldn't hear anything inside, but we saw Wang Ku go in with our own eyes. One of the Golden Crow sect disciples said respectfully. Is he alone? Zhang Lier asked. Yes. The Golden Crow sect disciples nodded. Well done. Zhang Lier's eyes flashed with satisfaction. Sister, shall we go in and give him a surprise attack? Zhang Shinshu said expectantly. Zhang Lier shook her head. It's easy to give him a surprise attack, but it's not easy to squeeze all of Wang Ku's money out of him. It might take a long time to go in. Ah? Then. Zhang Shinshu said worriedly. Don't worry, I'll go in alone. You guys stay outside and don't let anyone disturb me, Zhang Lier ordered. But. No buts. With my ability, can't I deal with Wang Ku? Don't worry, I'll squeeze all of his money out of him. You guys must withstand any pressure outside. Anyway, you guys are the security guards of the Divine King building. You can refuse everyone entry, Zhang Lier ordered. Okay, sister, don't worry. I'll tell anyone who comes that Wang Ku is not to be disturbed. Zhang Shinshu nodded. Well done, haha. After I'm done with Wang Ku, we'll take this money back to the Golden Crow sect and sell it as insurance. Ha! Zhang Lier laughed excitedly. Amidst the laughter, Zhang Lier pushed open the door of the office of Wang Ku. She took a step and went in. There were no special barriers at the door of the office of Wang Ku, but there was a screen that prevented people from seeing what was inside. After entering the office of Wang Ku, Zhang Lier immediately closed the door. Zhang Shinshu and the others stood around the office of Wang Ku, preventing anyone from getting close. Zhang Lier frowned as soon as she entered. The sound of the door closing was a little loud. Would Wang Ku discover it? But she didn't hear Wang Ku's voice inside. Zhang Lier was puzzled. She went around the screen and saw the huge office at a glance. Curtains were drawn all around the room, so that outsiders could not see inside. There was a huge desk in the room, and the decoration was quite grand. There was also a bathroom next to it, and the 4 walls were filled with huge bookshelves filled with books. Everything here was normal. The only abnormal thing was that there was one person missing. Wang Ku. Where's Wang Ku? Didn't they say that Wang Ku came in? Where's Wang Ku? Zhang Lier asked blankly. It was empty all around, and there wasn't even a place to hide. But why was Wang Ku gone when he came in? That shouldn't be the case. Zhang Lier suddenly had a bad premonition as she started to check her surroundings. At this moment, there was a creaking sound from the bathroom door that was open. Zhang Lier's eyes lit up. Wang Ku was hiding in the bathroom? No. The creaking sound came from the faucet. This faucet was a twisting faucet. No one touched it. It just spun strangely and slowly opened. Walla lala. Large amounts of tap water flowed out. No one touched it, so it opened on its own? Mechanism? Is it haunted? Zhang Lier's expression was strange. Zhang Lier had been staying in this God King building for 10 days. She had seen the tap many times. But why did it open on its own? Wang Ku, I know you're hiding in the dark. Stop playing and come out, Zhang Lier said in a deep voice. Zhang Lier thought that Wang Ku was hiding in the dark to scare her. Unfortunately, no one responded to Zhang Lier in the big office. Zhang Lier's face darkened. She went to turn off the tap. Just as he was about to touch the faucet exploded with a bang. Bang! A large amount of tap water suddenly sprayed towards Zhang Lier. You want to scare me with your petty tricks? Zhang Lier snorted. She waved her sleeves and the tap water that was rushing towards her was instantly shot back. Zhang Lier didn't care about the tap water. But she didn't expect that there was something in the tap water. Boom! In the tap water, 11 transparent whips charged towards Zhang Lier, bringing with them a strong electric current. They were like the 8 tails of an octopus. In an instant, they wrapped around Zhang Lier's limbs. What? Zhang Lier exclaimed. At the same time, in the guest room of Tong and wrapped around? Wrapped around Wang Ku? I can feel the change of the lightning god whip. Quick, activate the lightning god whip and release electricity. Tong exclaimed in surprise. Boom! The lightning god whip suddenly emitted numerous bright electric currents and rushed towards Zhang Lier, who was wrapped around on the top floor. Zhang Lier was just about to pull the lightning god whip away from her body. Suddenly, countless electric currents rushed through her body. Under the impact of countless electric currents, Zhang Lier suddenly screamed in pain. Her hair all stood up. The huge electric currents and the strength of Zhang Lier's struggle created a strong airflow. In an instant, everything in the office was blown away and fell to the ground. At the same time, in the restaurant on the first floor, Murong Luguang stared at the small flag on the table. The small flag trembled and suddenly emitted a large amount of blue light. Eldest senior brother, the light-fixing mirror guiding flag is moving. Tong En and the others are attacking Wang Ku. A junior brother exclaimed in surprise. Good. Guiding flag, begin. Murong Luguang immediately activated the small flag. Buzz. The small flag emitted a large amount of blue light. At the same time, in the office of Wang Ku, the array that Mo Sanshan secretly set up in the past was activated. Suddenly, a large amount of blue light seemed to appear out of thin air and illuminated the entire office. Zhang Lier, who was stimulated by the electric current, splashed by the tap water, and entangled by the transparent whips, was still unable to break free. Suddenly, countless blue lights shone on Zhang Lier, and a force that froze her in place made her unable to move. Zhang Lier's expression changed. I fell into a trap. Wang Ku. You ambushed me? Chapter 114. Wang Ku entered his office. However, Zhang Lier did not see Wang Ku. There was a reason for that. What kind of person was Wang Ku? To be able to live until now, how could he not use his brain for anything? A month ago, the Divine King building had been built, but Wang Ku had never lived in the Divine King building. Instead, he lived in the Sword Comprehension Peak, which showed how much he cared about his own safety. This time, he had a huge sum of money on him. How could he not be on guard? Moreover, during this period of time, the Divine King building was haunted. No, it should be said that some experts had secretly entered. Wang Ku had long since lost his sense of security. Others didn't know, Only a few of Wang Ku's trusted aides knew that there was a secret passage on the top floor of the Divine King building. Even the construction workers from back then didn't know about this secret passage, because the construction of the last part was only done by Wang Ku's trusted aides. Through this secret passage, one could reach a safe house underground. In the safe house, Wang Ku was working under the light. Pa, pa, pa. The seal of the Divine King was constantly stamping insurance policies. There are too many F***King contracts. How long are we going to stamp them? Money is not that easy to earn. Wang Ku wiped the sweat off his forehead. 2,000 to 3,000 insurance policies had to be stamped. It was not that easy, but when he thought about the large sum of money he had just earned, Wang Ku endured it. No, one seal is not enough. I have to find some more spirit stones and refine the special seal for the Xinhuang Company's contract. In the future, let the finance department approve it. Otherwise, won't I die of exhaustion? Wang Ku rolled his eyes. Pa! 5,000! Wang Ku shouted, stamping a large seal, 5,000 kilograms of spirit stones. At this moment, Wang Ku could only helplessly shout this slogan in order to not feel so bored. Pa! 5,000! Pa! 5,000! Office of Wang Ku. How could Zhang Lier have thought that Wang Ku, that bad egg, would actually have an ambush? You've been tricked. Wang Ku. You ambushed me? Come out. Zhang Lier shouted. Crackle. The lightning god whip wrapped around her body suddenly released countless electric currents, causing Zhang Lier to tremble and her hair to stand on end. Zhang Lier almost fainted from the electric shock. Ah, get lost! Zhang Lier roared. Boom! Zhang Lier's body emitted countless flames, trying to block the electric current. However, the lightning god whip tightened around Zhang Lier, as if it wanted to tear her apart. The flames were fierce, and the electric current wreaked havoc. This was not the worst part. The worst part was that when the green light shone on her, Zhang Lier's flames flared up one moment, and then they were frozen in place the next. Light-fixing mirror? When I froze just now, I almost peed myself from the electricity. If I hadn't learned my lesson and put a golden crow token on me, I would have. Wang Ku, you bastard! Zhang Lier roared. Rumble! Zhang Lier struggled against the 11 lightning god whips. Zhang Xinxiu, are you deaf? Hurry up and come in, come in! Zhang Lier shouted at the door. Unfortunately, the room was isolated from the outside world. Zhang Xinxiu, who was patrolling the area with a long saber, did not hear anything. In Tong An's room. How is it? Tong An asked anxiously. It's not working. I can feel it. It's already wrapped around Wang Ku, but Wang Ku is struggling too hard. It can't kill him at all. Yes, according to the lightning god whip's feedback, he's still alive. If he's still alive, then why aren't you using your full strength? Activate it with all your might. Tong An roared. But the lightning god whip is a nascent soul realm magic treasure. We can't use it well. The more we use, the stronger the electric arc. We're suffering from the electric arc, but Wang Ku is suffering even more. Stop wasting time. Use all your strength to kill Wang Ku so that we can escape. Tong An said softly. Oh, okay. The 11 of them activated the lightning god whip with all their might. In an instant, the lightning god whip released a large amount of electric arcs that rushed toward the 11 of them. Ah, it hurts. I can't take it anymore. It's so exciting. Again. Ah. Boom. Crack. Bed. Outside the door, Zhang Jingdao, who was eavesdropping, opened his mouth wide. He didn't hear what Tong Anan and the others were saying in hushed voices, but he heard their screams. Bed. Ah, it hurts. It feels good. Again. It's so exciting. Come on, I'm not afraid. Hit me again. Numb, my hand is numb. One more time. It's not enough. Zhang Jingdao took a deep breath. Public morals are degenerating day by day. It's unbearable. This pink fat woman is too King playful. The 10 bald muscular men could not stand it anymore. It's not easy to make money. Zhang Jingdao showed a look of despair. I can't endure this kind of thing for the sake of making money. Am I destined to be unable to make money? Zhang Jingdao showed a look of despair. Zhang Jingdao could not listen anymore. Not to mention that he could not stand the images in his mind. The point was that if he continued to listen, his worldview would be completely destroyed. The point was that he thought he was thick-skinned, but compared to them, he was nothing. Zhang Jingdao, who was in a daze and doubting himself, staggered away. In a private room in a restaurant on the first floor, Murong of Guang used all his strength to activate the guiding flag of the light-fixing mirror. No, the other party has a treasure that can resist the light-fixing mirror. Murong of Guang said with an ugly expression. What? The group of junior brothers was surprised. A treasure. I feel that the other party's treasure is very strong and is resisting the light-fixing mirror. Junior brothers, come and help me. Use all your strength to activate this guiding flag and increase the power of the light-fixing mirror. Murong of Guang said in a deep voice. Okay. The group of people immediately patted Murong of Guang's back. Waves of true essence poured into Murong of Guang's body and rushed to the guiding flag to control the light-fixing mirror on the top floor. Junior brothers outside, immediately go to the office of Wang Ku on the top floor and catch Tong and the others. Be careful, they have a powerful treasure. Murong of Guang shouted. Yes. The junior brothers outside the private room immediately rushed to the top floor. Soon, a group of powerful Sky Wolf sect disciples arrived at the top floor. Suddenly, they saw a group of Golden Crow sect disciples guarding outside the office of Wang Ku. Get out of the way! A Sky Wolf sect disciple immediately rushed to the front. Boom! A punch was thrown, and the Sky Wolf sect disciple who rushed to the front was immediately knocked back. How dare you stop me? The Sky Wolf sect disciple glared at them. Yes, I'm stopping you. Don't you see where this is? Did you barge in? Zhang Shinshu glared. You don't understand. There are demons inside. Let us go in and catch them. The Sky Wolf sect disciple said anxiously. Bullshit. Before Wang Ku entered, he said that no one is allowed to disturb him. No one. You still want to barge in? We are the security guards of the Divine King building. We have to do our job well. If you barge in again, don't blame us for being rude. Zhang Shinshu glared. Hiss! The group of Golden Crow sect disciples immediately drew their long sabers. The Sky Wolf sect disciples were anxious. Why were these Golden Crow sect disciples so dedicated? Damn it, this is an urgent matter, and you're causing trouble? I'm telling the truth. After Wang Ku entered the office, a demon went in. Eldest senior brother is downstairs. He used his Dharma treasure to sense a violent aura inside. Hurry up, if you don't let us in, it'll be too late. The Sky Wolf sect disciple said. Zhang Shinshu's expression changed. His sister was inside Wang Ku's room, and Murong of Guang sensed it from downstairs? Let you in? Wouldn't that be exposed? What demon? It's my sister. Impossible. Wang Ku entrusted the security of the Divine King building to me. How can I let you do as you please? I'll say it again. There are no demons inside. Only Wang Ku is inside. We saw it with our own eyes. Leave immediately, or don't blame me for being rude. Zhang Shinshu said in a deep voice. No. Get out of the way. Don't go in. Boom. The two sides clashed. Meanwhile, in the office of Wang Ku, the power of the light stabilizer mirror suddenly soared, and Zhang Lier, who had the Golden Crow token, suddenly felt suppressed. Ah! With a scream, Zhang Lier's flame burned off some of her clothes. Bastard, stop it. Stop the light stabilizer mirror. Ah, this electric current, ah! Zhang Lier exclaimed. Golden Crow token, urgent command. Zhang Lier shouted. Buzz! Suddenly, the golden crow token in Zhang Lier's arms emitted a large amount of golden light, which rushed out of her body and shone in all directions, clashing with the azure light of the light stabilizer mirror. For a moment, the azure and golden light in the office clashed with each other. However, the two lights seemed to cancel each other out, which made Zhang Lier feel a little better. The only thing that made her feel better was the suppression from the light-fixing mirror. What made her feel even worse was the lightning god whip on her body. It was like a vine that coiled around Zhang Lier's body, wanting to strangle her to death and tear her apart. However, as the senior sister of the Golden Crow sect, Zhang Lier was very powerful. How could it be that easy? Crackle! 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 Suddenly, a large amount of electricity rushed into Zhang Lier's body, making Zhang Lier's body tremble. She was very uncomfortable. Zhang Shenxiu, are you deaf? Come in, come in. Zhang Lier shouted. However, Zhang Shenxiu couldn't hear his sister's voice. He was still fighting with the disciples of the Sky Wolf sect. Damn it, why is it like this? I just wanted to stun you. How did I fall into a trap? Wang Ku. You bastard, why are you still not coming out? Come out if you have the guts. Zhang Lier shouted. However, other than the golden and green light flashing in the surroundings, there was only the crackling sound of lightning. Zhang Lier was lifted into the air by the 11 lightning whips, to the extent that she couldn't even kick down the building. What a sin! How could this be? I'm pure, virtuous, gentle, and kind. How could I encounter such an unreasonable thing? I haven't even started to stun you. Ah! Zhang Lier shouted angrily. However, the heavens and the earth didn't respond. No one paid any attention to her. The faucet was broken, and there was still a large amount of water on her face. Why was she so unlucky? I only wanted money, not to kill anyone. Do you have to punish me like this? Just as Zhang Lier was about to explode in anger, she suddenly heard a whining sound. Even under the crackling noise of the electric current, Zhang Lier was still able to distinguish the origin of the different sounds. Zhang Lier immediately looked in the direction of the sound. She saw a bookcase in the office. The bookcase was placed against the wall, and there was nothing special about it. However, at this moment, the bookcase suddenly moved to the side. When it moved, an elevator door appeared. Zhang Lier stared at the elevator door. There was a hidden elevator inside the office? Why didn't I know about it before? Zhang Shenxiu, you bastard. There's an elevator here. Why wasn't it on your blueprint? I asked you to check the Divine King building carefully. How could you miss the secret passage here? Zhang Lier said hatefully. I've made money. I don't know how to spend it. I have a Nokia in my left hand and a Motorola in my right. Wang Ku's smug voice came from the elevator. Ding! The elevator door opened, and Wang Ku's singing stopped abruptly. After a lot of effort, Wang Ku finally stamped all the official seals on the insurance policy. Wang Ku stretched and tidied up. Then, an excited expression appeared on his face. Money. I've made a fortune this time. Ah! Wang Ku was happy. He had to return the insurance policy to all the clients and complete the last step. Hence, he took the secret elevator and prepared to return to the office on the top floor. Who would have thought that there was a secret passage behind the bookcase in the office on the top floor? Fortunately, I have a backup plan. Ha! With excitement in his arms, Wang Ku hummed a little tune as he reached the top floor. Ding! The elevator door opened. At the instant the elevator door opened, powerful green and golden lights rushed into Wang Ku's eyes. The noisy crackling of electricity made Wang Ku's ears ring. Green and golden lights flashed. They were sometimes dark and sometimes bright. What's going on? I just left for a while. How did my quiet and eerie office turn into a nightclub? A karaoke hall? A disco? A light show? I'm about to go blind. Who's dancing in the disco? Wang Ku asked in shock. Crackle, crackle, rumble. The noisy sounds and the strong disco light show stunned Wang Ku for a moment. In the next moment, he instinctively felt that something was off. There was danger, and he wanted to run. Wang Ku! Zhang Lier shouted not too far away. Only then did Wang Ku endure the strong light show and see everything in the office clearly. More than half of Zhang Lier's clothes were burned. She was tied up, and electricity was bursting. Water was gushing out, and the lights were shining. Wang Ku's mouth was wide open. Zhang Lier, what are you doing in my office? Wang Ku shouted in shock. Zhang Lier, isn't this all your fault? You set up an ambush for me, and you still want to pretend that you don't know? Wang Ku, don't you know? Aren't you the one who caused me to be like this? Zhang Lier said angrily. The crackling sound of electricity caused Zhang Lier's body to tremble. Oh, I know. Wang Ku suddenly widened his eyes. Since you know, then let me go. Zhang Lier said angrily. This is my office. You sneaked in, dressed scantily, and used the light to create the atmosphere. You even wet yourself and seduced me. You even tied me up? Electric current stimulation? You are shameless. Wang Ku stared at Dong Xuebing. Zhang Lier. I have seen a short movie before. A secretary wanted to seduce her CEO, and this was what she did. Don't think that I don't know what you are doing. Are you trying to seduce me? Wang Ku stared at Zhang Lier. Seduce? Seduce your head. Zhang Lier was going crazy. Don't think that you can seduce me just because you are pretty, have big breasts, and know how to tie me up. Dream on. Wang Ku stared at Dong Xuebing angrily. Dream on? What nonsense are you talking about? Zhang Lier scolded. Let me tell you. I have a girlfriend. It's useless for you to seduce me like this. Wang Ku swallowed his saliva and shouted. Zhang Lier. I love my girlfriend very much. I will not be seduced by you. Wang Ku snorted. Ding. Wang Ku pressed the lift button and the lift doors closed. The bookcase moved again and blocked the lift. Zhang Lier was pulled into the air and was stunned for a while. He left? Wang Ku, that bastard left? Damn. Is he here to laugh at me? In the elevator, Wang Ku took a few deep breaths to suppress the restlessness in his heart. Serene moon, I have kept my chastity for you. It's not easy for me. Wang Ku sighed and wiped the blood from his nose. Why is my nose so useless? Wang Ku wiped the blood from his nose again. Did I misunderstand? I don't think so. Zhang Lier is the only one in the office. If someone is trying to harm her, why didn't she say anything? Why did she only ask me to go over and let her go? She must be trying to seduce me. Why is she wearing such revealing clothes and tying herself up? How did she know that I like this? She must have secretly researched my preferences. Women are indeed scheming. Fortunately, I have strong willpower. Otherwise, I would have made a mistake. Wang Ku kept wiping the blood from his nose until the lift brought Wang Ku to the first floor. Ding. In a hidden warehouse, Wang Ku walked out. After walking around for a while, he walked to the lobby of the first floor. Master, why are you having a nosebleed? His cousin greeted him. I'm fine. I will be fine in a while. This is the insurance policy. It has been stamped. Send someone to send it to every customer. Wang Ku took out a stack of insurance policies and gave it to his cousin. Yes. His cousin nodded. Master, your nose is still bleeding. His cousin said worriedly. It's fine, it's fine. I will go and clean it up. Wang Ku waved his hand and said goodbye to his subordinate. Master, you have worked too hard. It's all our fault for being useless. We have made you work so hard that you have a nosebleed. We must make our subordinates work harder and follow your example. His cousin took the insurance policies and left. When Wang Ku went to treat his nosebleed, he saw Zhang Jingdao, who was trembling all over, walking over. Chapter 115. Divine King Building, First Floor Lobby. Wang Ku covered his bleeding nose and looked at the shivering and dejected Zhang Jingdao. What's wrong with your nose? Zhang Jingdao looked at Wang Ku in surprise. Oh, nothing. I saw something I shouldn't have. Wang Ku covered his nose and said, "Oh! What's wrong with you? Why are you so listless and shivering?" Wang Ku asked, puzzled. "It's nothing. I heard something I shouldn't have," Zhang Jingdao said gloomily. "Something you shouldn't have heard? Didn't you go to sell insurance? Why are you in such a state?" Wang Ku asked, puzzled. "Don't talk about it." Zhang Jingdao looked dejected. "Why? Can't sell it? Don't look for those people who only buy one insurance policy. Look for big clients. They're rich and don't care about one or two policies. As long as they're happy, they'll spend money like water," Wang Ku advised. Zhang Jingdao looked at Wang Ku and revealed a bitter expression. "There are bad people among the rich." "What do you mean?" Wang Ku asked. "It's that pink lady. Do you remember?" Zhang Jingdao revealed a hint of fear. "What's wrong?" Wang Ku was puzzled. She's actually a pervert. Previously, she even wanted me to. Humph. Luckily, I kept my chastity and ran fast," Zhang Jingdao said with lingering fear. Wang Ku was stunned. "Kept his chastity? It's fine that I kept my chastity for Serene Moon. Why did you keep your chastity too? What's going on?" "I ran away, but she wasn't satisfied. She found 10 strong men to enter her room. You don't know. I could hear it from outside the door. It's unbearable," Zhang Jingdao said with a horrified expression. "You were eavesdropping outside the door? Are you jealous?" This expression. What happened inside? Wang Ku asked curiously. "Jealous my ass," Zhang Jingdao scolded. "Tell me." Wang Ku's interest was piqued. Zhang Jingdao looked at Wang Ku and his face twitched. However, it was uncomfortable to keep this matter to himself. In the end, he couldn't hold it in and told Wang Ku what he had heard. After listening to Zhang Jingdao's description, Wang Ku's face twitched. "You're not talking nonsense, are you?" Wang Ku asked with a strange expression. "I can swear to God. If you don't believe me, come with me and listen for yourself." Zhang Jingdao suddenly became anxious. "Don't I believe you? After all, it's not good for you to lie to me about this kind of thing. Besides, there aren't many things that can provoke you with your thick skin." Wang Ku shook his head. "Public morals are degenerating day by day. I really didn't expect that the righteous sects of the 100,000 mountains have fallen to such an extent. It's unbearable, unbearable," Zhang Jingdao scolded. "Bullsh *t, your expression is obviously sour grapes." Wang Ku glared. "What did you say?" Zhang Jingdao suddenly became anxious. "You want to go in and see what's going on, but you don't have the guts, right? You're upset that you can't go in and see for yourself, so you look depressed. Don't think that I don't know that your taste is definitely heavier than what's inside," Zhang Jingdao. Wang Ku glared. "You!" Zhang Jingdao glared. "However, after hearing what you said, it's really heavy. I've also gained some knowledge." Wang Ku sighed. "Why? You also want to go in and see?" Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. "You see, you admitted it. You used the word also. You're not honest," Wang Ku said suddenly. Zhang Jingdao's face darkened. "However, didn't you see the rules of the Xinhuang building?" Wang Ku frowned. "What rules?" Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. "Can't you see? The big words written in the lobby." Wang Ku pointed at the big words not far away. "Reject prostitution, gambling and drugs and promote positive energy?" Zhang Jingdao was stunned. "That's right. My Xinhuang company has just been established, and someone has already come to challenge my rules. No, I have to nip this bud in the bud. Otherwise, anyone can come to the Xinhuang building to mess around in the future." Wang Ku's face turned serious. "What do you mean?" Zhang Jingdao was puzzled. "Arrest them and spread the news. Let everyone know that such transactions are not allowed in the Xinhuang building," Wang Ku said in a deep voice. "You mean to call everyone and go to the Pink Lady's room to watch the show?" Zhang Jingdao widened his eyes in surprise. What for? Can't I? Wang Ke said in a deep voice. Zhang Jingdao. You can, but the pink lady isn't someone to be trifled with. What if she gets angry and demolishes the Xinhuang building? Zhang Jingdao said worriedly. Demolish? So, we have to find someone powerful to accompany us. Wang Ke said with a frown. Powerful? Look, there's one at the entrance of the lobby. Why don't you call him along? Zhang Jingdao pointed at a figure at the entrance of the lobby. Wang Ke turned around and saw Chen Tianyuan striding over. Master? Wang Ke was surprised. Wang Ke, it's great that you're here. I was just worried. It's fine as long as you're fine. Chen Tianyuan said in a deep voice. Master, you're worried about me? What's the matter? Wang Ke was puzzled. Hallmaster Mo borrowed the light stabilizer mirror from me. He said he wanted to deal with Tong En. I didn't think much of it when I borrowed it. But just now, I sensed that the light stabilizer mirror was activated in the Xinhuang building. So, I'm worried about your safety and came to take a look. Chen Tianyuan explained. Thank you for your concern, Master. Wang Ke bowed gratefully. Although Chen Tianyuan felt embarrassed and scolded Wang Ke, he was still very concerned about this disciple of his. Once there was danger, he came to check on him. Wang Ke was naturally grateful. Sect leader, it's great that you're here. We were just about to find someone to help us. Zhang Jingdao said. Zhang Jingdao, shut up. Wang Ke glared at him. What do you mean? You still want my master to take a look? We're just here to watch the show. If you ask my master to take a look, he'll kill me if his eyes get burned. You're looking for my help? Chen Tianyuan asked doubtfully. No. Wang Ke said immediately. Someone is causing trouble in the Xinhuang building. Wang Ke and I can't handle it. We're looking for someone to help us. Zhang Jingdao said immediately. Someone is causing trouble in the Xinhuang building? Who is it? Chen Tianyuan's face darkened. Although Chen Tianyuan wasn't pleased with Wang Ke's previous actions, he was still concerned about his disciple's business. Someone was causing trouble? Furthermore, this was under his watch. This wasn't just not giving Wang Ke face but also not giving him face. Master, it's fine. I'll settle it myself. I'll think of something else. Wang Ke persuaded immediately. Can you beat them? Zhang Jingdao said in disdain. Zhang Jingdao, don't say any more. I'll settle this myself. My master has so many sect affairs to deal with every day. How can he trouble himself over my small matter? Wang Ke reprimanded immediately. It's fine. I'm free today. Lead the way. I'll help you see who dares to cause trouble here. Chen Tianyuan said in a deep voice. Wang Ke. Master is so stubborn. What do you want me to do? Sect Master, you might not be able to stand the scene. Zhang Jingdao said worriedly. Haha, there are scenes that I can't stand? I've seen all kinds of demons and ghosts. Lead the way. Chen Tianyuan reprimanded. Alright, follow me. Zhang Jingdao said excitedly. Wang Ke looked at Zhang Jingdao's excited expression and understood everything. This bastard Zhang Jingdao was doing this on purpose. Zhang Jingdao had a strong taste. He wanted to see it himself, but he didn't dare to. Now that Chen Tianyuan was here, he naturally rushed to bring Chen Tianyuan to watch the show. If something happened, he could hide behind Chen Tianyuan. Had Master been tricked? Master, why don't we forget about it? It's really just some unsightly scenes. Wang Ke immediately pulled Chen Tianyuan. Lead the way. Chen Tianyuan shouted. Wang Ke couldn't do anything about his master's authority. Zhang Jingdao led the way excitedly. Soon, the three of them arrived at the door of Tong An's room. I can't stand it anymore. Hurry up and use more strength. It's so numbing. Are you guys not full yet? Hurry up and use all your strength. The sounds inside the room were still as intense as ever. Zhang Jingdao's face was filled with excitement, while Wang Ke's face was filled with confusion. Thinking back to Zhang Jingdao's previous description, Wang Ku's unbearable image suddenly increased by 10 levels. Master, why don't we forget about it? Wang Ku immediately pulled Chen Tianyuan. Boom! Chen Tianyuan kicked the door open with a single kick. Zhang Jingdao was the first to jump in. He was so excited that he wanted to see the exciting scenes inside. But when he saw the scene inside, Zhang Jingdao's face froze. Because there were 11 people inside. Their clothes were all intact. There was no scene like what he had described. Wang Ku was so embarrassed that he almost peeked out from between his fingers. He saw that the tables and chairs had collapsed, and the big bed had collapsed. Electric arcs were shooting in all directions. 11 people, each holding a long whip with electric arcs in their hands, were channeling the electric arcs into the water pipe in the bathroom. There was no scene like what Zhang Jingdao had described. Wang Ku's eyes widened. You guys are clearing the sewers? Is the toilet broken? Didn't Zhang Jingdao say that they were doing something unsightly? How was this unsightly? Weren't they all normal? Also, if our sewers are blocked, you can ask the building staff. Why are you, a group of guests, clearing the sewers here? 10 big bald heads, what are they doing here in full swing? What are they doing? Not abandoning, not giving up? To not cause trouble for the building staff, they rolled up their sleeves and cleared the sewers themselves? They were King good youths. They should be given a certificate of merit. Zhang Jingdao, you dare to lie to me? Wang Ku stared at Zhang Jingdao, who was not far away. They are not. Zhang Jingdao also collapsed. You guys are all wearing clothes. Why are you guys shouting so intoxicated? It's different from what I imagined. Why? Wang Ku glared at Zhang Jingdao. You King, how bad is your taste? They are just clearing the sewers. How can your mind be so dirty? Wang Ku couldn't be blamed for glaring at Zhang Jingdao. The point was that the pink lady was wearing a hat, and the 10 big bald heads were unfamiliar faces. Who would have thought that they were evil spirits? The moment the door was kicked open, the 11 people in the room suddenly quivered. They all stopped what they were doing and looked outside together. Chen Tianyuan, the leader of the Sky Wolf sect, a big shot in the nascent soul realm? Also, wasn't Wang Ku tied up in the office by us? Why is he here? Did Chen Tianyuan save him? The 11 people felt suffocated. Altar Master Tonganen, didn't you say that it was very safe? Was it foolproof? Why is the leader of the Sky Wolf sect here? Is this still safe? What should we do? What should we do? Have we been exposed? We're doomed. We're doomed. The 11 people were terrified. Chen Tianyuan was puzzled. Wang Ku was about to scold Zhang Jingdao, but he frowned when he saw the water pipes inside. That's not right. If you want to clear the sewers, you should clear the water pipes. That's the water pipes. What are you trying to clear? Wang Ku's doubts were nothing. After all, how could a group of disciples from an immortal sect understand the structure of the building? It was normal to make mistakes with the water pipe. However, Wang Ku's doubts were like the last scissors that broke the nerves of the evil spirits. We've been exposed. Run. Run. Oh no! The 11 people exclaimed almost at the same time. They turned around and rushed to the window, wanting to break the window and escape. Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao thought that they had made a mistake and did not pursue the matter. However, Chen Tianyuan did not. Chen Tianyuan did not know what was going on. Naturally, he did not let his guard down. Seeing that the 11 people were about to escape, Chen Tianyuan instantly turned into a stream of light and rushed into the room. Boom, 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 boom. In a narrow environment, Chen Tianyuan came prepared and attacked quickly. Tong and the rest fled in panic. How could they escape? After a series of explosions, they were all restrained. They fell to the ground as if they could not move. Master, it might be a misunderstanding. Wang Ku anxiously went forward to explain. These were important customers. Zhang Jingdao had made a mistake. If he beat them up again, it would affect his business. Wang Ku wanted to stop him, but it was too late. Chen Tianyuan lifted the pink lady's hat. Tong'anen? Chen Tianyuan said in surprise. Wang Ku was stunned. Spit. Tong'anen spat out the teeth that were knocked out by Chen Tianyuan. Wang Ku, you're good. Humph, we disguised ourselves so well, but you still found out? Humph, no wonder the hall master wanted to kill you. Tong'anen glared at Wang Ku fiercely. On the other hand, the 10 bald men controlled by Chen Tianyuan looked dejected. Altar Master, Wang Ku is harder to deal with than we thought. One of the baldies said in despair. I hate it. I should have used all my strength to activate the lightning deity whip just now. I should have used all my strength. Another baldy said hatefully. While the group of baldies were complaining, Chen Tianyuan walked to the washroom. With a wave of his hand, he retrieved the 11 lightning deity whip. This is the 3rd hall master's treasure, the lightning deity whip? Chen Tianyuan said in surprise. Master, this is… Wang Ku was still in a daze. What was going on? We were just cracking down on prostitution. How did we catch a demon? Wang Ku, you've done well this time. Hall Master Mo and the rest couldn't find Tong'anen after 9 months, but you found him at the opening ceremony. Don't worry, no one will take your credit. This lightning deity whip is your trophy. It's yours. Chen Tianyuan passed the lightning deity whip to Wang Ku. Wang Ku. Thank you, Master. Wang Ku nodded his head with a strange expression. You can get a treasure from cracking down on prostitution? By the way, this lightning deity whip is refined with thunder and lightning. There are countless lightning bolts inside, and it needs a special container to store them, Chen Tianyuan explained. Zhang Jingdao took the box that he misunderstood from the side and said, It should be stored in this box, right? Yes. Chen Tianyuan took the box. He put the lightning deity whip into the box and passed it to Wang Ku. Wang Ku took the box and felt strange. Wang Ku, I also contributed to catching the demon this time. Your box. Zhang Jingdao said greedily. Wang Ku put the box into his storage bracelet and glared at him. I'll settle this with you later. Humph. What does it have to do with me? I misunderstood their voices. I'm innocent. I'm innocent. Zhang Jingdao said anxiously. Wang Ku ignored him. Chen Tianyuan tied up the demons with a rope and dragged them out of the room. I'll send these demons to the West Wolf Palace first. Wang Ku, if there are any more demons, summon any disciples of the Sky Wolf sect. Tell them it's my order. Chen Tianyuan said in a low voice. Yes. Wang Ku nodded. Wang Ku, I won't let you go. I won't let you go even if I become a ghost. Tong'anen roared at Wang Ku. Unfortunately, Chen Tianyuan only managed to shout a few times before his voice was sealed, and he was taken away. The room was left in a mess. Zhang Jingdao, where's your unsightly face? Wang Ku glared at Zhang Jingdao. Earlier. Zhang Jingdao didn't know how to explain himself. That's not what I heard. Why did it change after I opened the door? Where's the exciting scene? You demons, why did you make so many perverted sounds when you were just clearing the sewer? I'm innocent. Chapter 116. In the office of Wang Ku. After Tong'anen and the others were captured, the lightning god whip that bound Zhang Lier had been removed from the water pipe. Zhang Lier was free in an instant. Zhang Lier landed on the ground and looked at her body. Due to the stimulation of the electric current and her true chi flames, most of her clothes had been burned. After being washed with tap water, most of her clothes had been exposed. Looking at her current appearance, Zhang Lier finally understood what Wang Ku meant by wet body temptation. This was more than just temptation. It was simply a naked body. Wang Ku, you bastard. I'm going to kill you. Zhang Lier said angrily. Zhang Lier still thought that everything was arranged by Wang Ku. She was only there to give him a surprise, but she was actually schemed against by Wang Ku. In the end, Wang Ku even came out to ridicule her. This grudge would not rest until one of them was dead. Zhang Lier took out a new set of clothes from her storage bracelet and changed her clothes. She was about to go out and find Wang Ku for revenge. Buzz. Suddenly, a green light shone in the office. The power of the light-fixing mirror rose again and rushed toward Zhang Lier. Again. Zhang Lier glared. With a wave of her hand, the golden crow token flew into Zhang Lier's hand. She activated the golden crow token with all her strength. The golden light shone brightly and blocked the countless green lights. In the tea restaurant on the first floor, Murong Luguang activated the light-fixing mirror's guiding flag. A group of junior brothers behind him lent their power to Murong Luguang. Eldest senior brother, the guiding flag changed again. What's the situation? A junior brother asked. I'm not sure, but I can feel that the resistance the light-fixing mirror encountered just now has increased. Murong Luguang frowned. The light-fixing mirror encountered resistance? That means that Tong An's office on the top floor also has a nascent soul realm magic treasure. Otherwise, how could it resist the light-fixing mirror? Eldest senior brother, should we go up and take a look? That junior brother asked. I can't. We are using the guiding flag to stall Tong An. Once I withdraw my force, Tong An will be able to escape. Therefore, I can't move. Murong Luguang frowned. What should we do? Didn't you send a group of junior brothers upstairs just now? There should be a result. Murong Luguang was waiting. At this moment, the door to the private room was suddenly opened. Eldest senior brother, bad news. A junior brother rushed in. What's wrong? Didn't you go to the top floor to catch Tong An? Why aren't you making a move yet? I've already trapped him here. Murong Luguang was puzzled. The top floor is guarded by Golden Crow Sect's disciples. They said that Wang Ku ordered that no one is allowed to disturb him, and that we are not allowed to enter his office. We can't go in. Zhang Xinxiu and the others are blocking the way. The junior brother said anxiously. This is an emergency, and you can't go in? Murong Luguang glared. We don't dare to cause too much of a ruckus. After all, there are too many righteous experts staying in the Divine King building today. If we fight to the death, we will embarrass our Heavenly Wolf sect. The junior brother smiled bitterly. Go and explain it to Zhang Xinxiu. Murong Luguang said anxiously. I did, but he won't listen. He said that he promised Wang Ku to be a security guard, so he must stand guard. The junior brother said bitterly. What the F***ck, is Zhang Xinxiu's brain damaged? Go again and explain everything to him. Tell him that I used the light-fixing mirror to lock down the demons in the office of Wang Ku. I was the one who did it all along. Tell him to cooperate. Murong Luguang said in a low voice. Yes. Also send more people. By the way, inform the other junior brothers to leave the Divine King building and seal off the surroundings to prevent the demons from escaping. Also, where is Hall Master Imo? Isn't he waiting outside the Divine King building? Tell him to go to the top floor to deal with it. Murong Luguang ordered. Yes. The junior brother replied. Immediately, the junior brother rushed out. He called all the junior brothers in the tea house and quickly moved. At the same time, Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao were criticizing each other. Zhang Jingdao wanted to ask Wang Ku about the benefits of capturing the demons, but how could Wang Ku agree? As the two of them talked, they arrived at the elevator and immediately saw one of Wang Ku's subordinate. Patriarch, a guest came to complain just now. The subordinate revealed a worried expression. A guest complained? Those guests who bought insurance? Do they want to withdraw their insurance? Did you explain the exemption clause to them? Do they want to withdraw their insurance? At most, they can only refund 1 or 2 kilograms of spirit stones. Wang Ku immediately frowned. Wang Ku, you are really shameless. They bought insurance for 5,000 kilograms of spirit stones, and you only want to refund 1 or 2 kilograms. Zhang Jingdao said in shock. What do you know? Moreover, if you want to withdraw your insurance, it will be deducted from your commission. Wang Ku rolled his eyes. Zhang Jingdao's face stiffened. What kind of joke is this? They already bought insurance and you still want to withdraw it? I support you, Wang Ku. Wang Ku ignored Zhang Zhengdao and looked at the subordinate. Patriarch, it's not about the withdrawal of insurance, it's about the tea house on the first floor. The subordinate smiled bitterly. What's wrong with the tea house on the first floor? Wang Ku was puzzled. Murongguang brought countless disciples of the Heavenly Wolf sect and filled the tea house on the first floor. They didn't order food or tea, they just sat there and occupied the seat. As a result, when the other guests wanted to go in to enjoy the experience, they couldn't enter. The guests are complaining, and we don't know what to do. The subordinate smiled bitterly. Wang Ku's face stiffened. What is he doing? It's fine if Murongguang didn't buy insurance, but he wants to block my way of making money and not let my tea house do business? What is he trying to do? We don't know either. Earlier, Palace Master Mo Sanshan booked a private room, but after Palace Master Mo Sanshan left, Murongguang stayed in that private room and didn't come out. He didn't allow our people to come close. After all, he is the eldest senior brother of the Heavenly Wolf sect, we can't do anything to him. The subordinate smiled bitterly. Wang Ku's face darkened. Blocking someone's way of making money is like killing their parents. Murongguang is too much. He actually brought people to block my business? Come, take me there. Yes, the subordinate said respectfully. Just like that, the three of them took the elevator to the tea house on the first floor. However, the Heavenly Wolf sect disciples in the tea house had all been sent to the top floor by Murongguang. There were people there just now, why is it empty now? Patriarch, I'm not lying, I'm telling the truth. The subordinate said anxiously. It's fine. Wang Ku nodded. Of course, Wang Ku trusted his subordinate. The three of them entered the tea house and walked to the bar counter. The subordinate immediately inquired with the staff of the tea house. Patriarch, I've asked clearly. They were there just now, but suddenly they all left. However, Murongguang and a few of his junior brothers are still in that private room. The subordinate explained. Wang Ku, this Murongguang is really causing trouble for you? Murongguang stayed in the private room. Could it be that he's waiting for you to negotiate? Zhang Zhengdao asked curiously. Wang Ku narrowed his eyes and frowned for a moment. First, he brought people to block my business, then he withdrew his people? Could it be that Murongguang wants a share of the profits after seeing that my business is successful? Wang Ku's face revealed a strange expression. Murongguang is jealous of your business? He wants to snatch the insurance business? Zhang Zhengdao said in astonishment. Nonsense, don't tell me he wants to snatch the tea house. Wang Ku said in a deep voice. This black-hearted Murongguang, damn it, Wang Ku is ready to let me be the general manager, and he still wants to snatch our business? Let's go, we'll fight with him. If things get out of hand, we'll ask the sect master to make the decision. Zhang Zhengdao suddenly became angry. This was related to his future income. This time, he had earned 50,000 jin of spirit stones at the product launch. In the future, when he followed Wang Ku to make money, there would definitely be benefits. Now, someone wanted to snatch it? How could this be? Give me a glass of iced watermelon juice. Wang Ku waved his hand. Immediately, the subordinate at the bar counter brought the drink. Wang Ku carried the watermelon juice and walked to the private room. Zhang Zhengdao was right, he could not back down on this matter. Damn it, seeing that I'm making money, you're jealous? You want to pick the peach? Are you kidding me? I'm also a person with background. Give me a glass too. Zhang Zhengdao also asked for a glass. The two of them walked to the door of the private room. Knock, knock, knock. Zhang Zhengdao knocked on the door. Inside the private room, Murongguang and the others were using all their strength to activate the guiding flag. Boom! The guiding flag trembled violently. It was obvious that everyone was activating the maximum power. Senior brother, isn't the power we activated too much? A junior brother said worriedly. It's okay, as long as we catch Tonganen, it doesn't matter how powerful it is. Murunglvguang said in a deep voice. I'm not worried about Tonganen, I'm worried about Wang Ku. Wang Ku is in the office on the top floor. Will he be seriously injured because of the power of the light-fixing mirror? If Wang Ku is injured, how can we explain it to the sect master? The junior brother said worriedly. Murunglvguang's expression was complicated. Senior brother, what if Wang Ku dies in the office because we activated too much power? What should we do? The junior brother said anxiously again. Murunglvguang's eyes flickered. Wang Ku will die. Murunglvguang didn't care about Wang Ku's life or death, but he was worried about Chen Tianyuan's investigation. How should he explain this? Hall Master Mo planned all of this. If anything happens, Hall Master Mo will bear the consequences. We just need to catch Tonganen. Murunglvguang finally gritted his teeth. The junior brothers were silent for a while, but they didn't refute. Knock knock knock. Just as everyone was activating the guiding flag, there was a knock on the door. Swoosh! Zhang Jingdao opened the door and Wang Ku appeared in front of Murunglvguang and the others. Wang Ku! Everyone exclaimed. Wasn't Wang Ku in the office on the top floor? How? Wang Ku took a sip of the iced watermelon juice and swaggered in. Zhang Jingdao followed closely behind him with a cup in his hand. Smack! The two of them placed the cups of watermelon juice on the table. Murunglvguang, tell me, what do you want? Wang Ku went straight to the point. Murunglvguang. The group of juniors. Are your hearts so black that maggots are growing in them? You don't have the ability to make money, but when you see Wang Ku making money, you want to rob him? Dream on. Why don't you ask around? Has Wang Ku ever spat out what he ate? Bah! What the hell? Zhang Jingdao scolded arrogantly. Murunglvguang. The group of juniors. Senior brother, Wang Ku, don't cause trouble, but I'm not afraid of it. Come, tell me, what do you want? Today we'll settle it. Wang Ku sat down boldly. Wang Ku sat down and put on a pair of small sunglasses, which made him look even more imposing. Murunglvguang opened his mouth. Wang Ku, why are you here? Why can't we be here? You shamelessly came to block Wang Ku's tea house's business, but we're not allowed to come? If you have something to say it. Zhang Jingdao glared. Murunglvguang didn't lower himself to Zhang Jingdao's level. Instead, he asked with a strange expression, You're not in the office on the top floor? What am I doing in the office on the top floor? Senior brother, your speech is getting weirder and weirder. Wang Ku said with a strange expression. No, weren't you captured by Tong and entrapped in the office on the top floor? One of the junior brothers shouted. Tongan? You mean that pervert who dressed up as a woman? Zhang Jingdao glared. Dressed up as a woman? Pervert? Murunglvguang was stunned. Yes, that pervert dressed up as a fat woman. He was wearing a pink robe and kept raising his hand to speak in the hall. Just now, we found him and asked the sect master to take him away. Zhang Jingdao said. Tongan, is that pink female fellow Taoist? Taken away by the sect master? Murunglvguang said in amazement. Yes, that pervert, why didn't I see it in the past? Under his rough and fat appearance, he actually hid a young girl's heart. A man actually likes to dress up as a woman in pink? Pay pervert. Wang Ku shuddered. You're not lying to me, right? Tongan was taken away by the sect master? Murunglvguang said in amazement. Yes, why would I lie to you? Zhang Jingdao said with a face full of righteousness. Okay, let's not talk about that pervert anymore. Let's talk about your business. Senior brother, you're too much. You're blocking my business. Do you believe that I won't report you to the master? Wang Ku glared. However, Murunglvguang and the others did not listen to Wang Ku's voice. Instead, they looked at the guiding flag of the light-fixing mirror on the table in front of them. Senior brother, if Tongan is not in the office of Wang Ku, then who is in the office of Wang Ku? A junior brother asked with a strange expression. Damn, we've been busy for half a day. Who are we dealing with? Wang Ku and Tong and are not here. What have we been busy with for half a day? You mean the one in my office? Wang Ku asked. You know? Murong of Guang and the others looked at Wang Ku together. Of course I know. It's Zhang Lier, Wang Ku said matter-of-factly. Murong of Guang. The junior brothers. Zhang Lier? The beauty that Murong of Guang tried so hard to get? He had been dealing with Zhang Lier for half a day? Wang Ku, don't lie to me. Murong of Guang looked at Wang Ku with red eyes. Why would I lie to you? She wants to seduce me. How can I agree? I already have a girlfriend. Wang Ku's tone was firm. Buzz. Murong of Guang immediately removed the guiding flag and stopped the light-fixing mirror on the top floor. Phew! Murong of Guang rushed out of the restaurant. Senior brother, wait for me. A group of junior brothers immediately chased after him. Hey, why are you running? We haven't started the negotiation yet. Wang Ku shouted. However, the group of people had already disappeared in front of Wang Ku. Are you crazy? You ran away just like that? I haven't even asked Master to come here yet. You're so scared that you don't dare to negotiate? Wang Ku had a strange look on his face. Zhang Jingdao looked at Wang Ku. Wang Ku, you're really shameless. You actually said that Zhang Lier seduced you. How could that female bandit do such a thing? Wang Ku looked at Zhang Jingdao, rolled his eyes, and ignored him. The office on the top floor. As Murong of Guang removed the guiding flag, the power of the light-fixing mirror disappeared. Zhang Lier also came out of the office. Senior sister? The junior brother guarding the door was surprised. Zhang Lier's eyes were full of anger, as if she wanted to skin Wang Ku alive. Wang Ku, you're dead. Zhang Lier gritted her teeth. Outside the door, Zhang Xinshu and the Heavenly Wolf sect disciples were at daggers drawn. Everyone only stopped when Zhang Lier walked out of the door. Zhang Lier? Why is she inside? The Heavenly Wolf sect disciples were shocked. Sister, why did you come out? Why did you change your clothes? Also, why is your hair so wet? Zhang Xinshu was shocked. Didn't you go to beat up Wang Ku? What kind of style is this? You look like you just took a shower. You went to the office of Wang Ku for so long to take a shower and change your clothes? Zhang Xinshu couldn't understand at all. I'm going to kill Wang Ku, Zhang Lier said fiercely. Wang Ku isn't inside? Sister, these Heavenly Wolf sect disciples said that there's a formation in the office of Wang Ku activated by the light stabilizer mirror to trap the people inside. You didn't fall for it, did you? Zhang Xinshu's expression changed. Zhang Xinshu originally thought that Wang Ku was in the office, so he didn't believe the Heavenly Wolf sect disciples' description. However, based on his sister's attitude, it was obvious that Wang Ku wasn't inside. Then there really was a formation in the office. Formation? Light stabilizer mirror? Zhang Lier's eyes widened. Her encounter in the office wasn't just about the light stabilizer mirror and the formation. It was also a great humiliation. That's right. They said that Murong of Guang activated it downstairs. It was Murong of Guang who activated the light stabilizer mirror. Zhang Xinshu explained. Murong of Guang? Zhang Lier was taken aback. Wasn't Wang Ku the one who wanted to harm me? Why was there another Murong of Guang? At that moment, Murong of Guang suddenly rushed over. Lier, how are you? It's all a misunderstanding. It's all a misunderstanding. We were catching the evil spirit. I didn't expect. Murong of Guang stepped forward to comfort her. Misunderstanding? Misunderstanding your mother. Murong of Guang, you bastard. I'll kill you. Zhang Lier roared. Boom. Zhang Lier's voice was so loud that the entire Xinhuang building was filled with Zhang Lier's curses. Many orthodox disciples revealed curious expressions. Downstairs, Wang Ku, who had just come out of the restaurant, looked in the direction of the voice in confusion. Really, do you think the Xinhuang building is your home? Shouting so loudly, Don't you have any civility? Can't you let people do business? Wang Ke frowned and complained. That's right. Zhang Jingdao also had a look of disdain. Chapter 117. Heavenly Wolf Sect, Sword Comprehension Peak. Wang Ke was sleeping on a recliner, wearing a small pair of sunglasses, enjoying this rare sunbath. Zhang Jingdao walked over while holding his bruised face. Wang Ke, all the customers have left the Divine King building and returned to their respective sects. Zhang Jingdao covered his face and said in a deep voice. What's wrong with your face? Wang Ke asked in puzzlement. It's all your fault. Zhang Jingdao complained. Blame me? Wang Ke was stunned. That day, you said that you would let me temporarily be the general manager of the Divine King building and give me an additional salary. You went to Sword Comprehension Peak alone. Don't you remember? Zhang Jingdao said with a dark face. Of course I remember. At that time, Zhang Lier shouted so loudly that the entire Divine King building could hear it. Then, she started fighting with Murong of Guang. The two of them fought until the sky fell and the earth cracked. She broke the windows of my building and slashed with her sword. I saw that it was meaningless, so I returned to the sect. Wang Ke explained. Zhang Jingdao's face darkened. You really have the face to say that. What's wrong? What did I say wrong? Wang Ke stared. Murong of Guang was chased and beaten by Zhang Lier. I don't know what happened to Zhang Lier, but she seemed to have gone crazy. Murong of Guang didn't dare to counterattack, and could only defend passively. Later on, Zhang Lier fought for a while and felt that it was meaningless. She wanted to take revenge on you. Zhang Jingdao recalled. Her brain is damaged. Why would she want to take revenge on me? These days, I've provided her with good food and drink. I even found a job for her brother. She's not grateful to me and wants to take revenge on me? She's crazy. Wang Ke berated. You tell her yourself. At that time, outside the sect, she called for a battle for a long time. She wanted you to go out and see her. The disciples of the various sects all came out to point fingers. Zhang Jingdao said. When I came back earlier, I went into seclusion. I didn't hear anything. Wang Ke waved his hand. Zhang Lier has been shouting at the mountain gate for 2 days and 2 nights. Didn't you hear her? Bullshit. Do you know what the disciples of other sects said? She said that you were a scumbag who abandoned her after having sex with her. When the girl came to your door, you were so cold-blooded that you refused to come out to see her. Zhang Jingdao recalled. Since when did I abandon you? I'm not familiar with her. She's the one who wants to seduce me. F***ck, what kind of people are they talking about? Aren't they slandering my innocence? Wang Ke said angrily. Zhang Jingdao's face twitched. Of course, there are also people who say that you're very capable. You're only in the Khanate realm, but you're actually able to pursue the Golden Crow sect's eldest senior sister, who's at the peak of the Gold Core realm. They even want to ask you for advice on how to pursue a woman. Wang Ke! Zhang Lier has been shouting at you for 2 days, but you ignored her. She wanted to tear down the Divine King building. Fortunately, the sect leader stepped in and helped you solve the problem. Zhang Lier took Zhang Xinxiu and the other Golden Crow sect disciples and left. Zhang Jingdao explained. What does it have to do with me? Why are you looking at me like that? I'm not familiar with Zhang Lier. Wang Ke said angrily. Zhang Jingdao looked at Wang Ke with disdain. He looked at him with deep disdain. Zhang Lier has been gone for 2 days. What's with your bruised and swollen face? Wang Ke asked curiously. It's all your fault. What does it have to do with me? Wang Ke glared at him. You asked me to be the manager of the Divine King building. F***ck. I stopped a bunch of people who wanted to withdraw their insurance. I've been put in sacks and beaten up by a few batches of people. Zhang Jingdao said hatefully. Do you think it's easy to be a manager? Do you think it's easy to earn money? You didn't pay attention to your own safety. What does it have to do with me? Wang Ke rolled his eyes. Bah, it's all because of you. I used to be so popular. You, Wang Ku, are a bad person. You reaped some benefits and left a mess behind. You went to hide for some peace and quiet. Zhang Jingdao glared at him. What benefits? This is a normal business. My money is very useful. Besides, this is a legitimate business. It's not a one-time deal. You make it sound like I'm scamming money. Wang Ku glared at him. Aren't you scamming money? You scammed 10 million caddies of spirit stones with a pile of waste paper. Zhang Jingdao said in shock. Do you have the face to say that? We're selling services. We're selling the future. We're selling happiness. Didn't I tell you from the start? What's more, this was only the beginning. You're satisfied with just this little bit of insurance? What a joke. Wang Ku said disdainfully. Is there anyone else who wants to buy it? Zhang Jingdao said in shock. Nonsense. Soon, there will be more people. By then, it won't be just this amount. It'll be several times or even 10 times more. Wang Ku said matter-of-factly. Really? 10 times? Zhang Jingdao said in shock. Of course, we have to wait for the right time. Don't be anxious. Let's digest this wave first. Wang Ku advised. Why wait for the right time? Let's start. 10 times. Don't wait. Brother Wang, tell me what to do. Let me do the dirty and tiring work. Zhang Jingdao said agitatedly. If he could get 10 times more, wouldn't he be rich? He was now the general manager of the Divine King building. His commission would increase. The time isn't right yet. Wait. Wang Ku shook his head. What are you waiting for? Zhang Jingdao said anxiously. Why don't you do it yourself? Wang Ku rolled his eyes. Zhang Jingdao's face darkened. If I were as shameless as you, I wouldn't be a general manager. Just as Zhang Jingdao was feeling anxious, a figure walked over from not far away. When Wang Ku saw it, he immediately jumped up from the recliner. Master, why are you here? Quick, pour tea for my master. Wang Ku immediately ordered his subordinate. Chen Tianyuan seemed to not see Wang Ku's enthusiasm. He looked at Wang Ku with a dark face. Master, what's wrong? Let's talk nicely. Wang Ku immediately smiled apologetically. What's wrong with that Zhang Lier? She shouted outside the mountain gate for 2 days and 2 nights looking for you. What did you do to let her down? She was so angry that I had to throw away my face to chase her away. Chen Tianyuan said coldly. I didn't. I'm innocent. Master, you know my character. I didn't provoke her. Wang Ku said bitterly. Still not telling the truth? Chen Tianyuan glared. Damn, he had to clean up his little disciple's mess 2 days ago. He had lost all his face. Master, I'm really innocent. She might have misunderstood something. You know what my cultivation is and what her cultivation is. She's the one who bullies me. How would I dare to provoke her? She wanted to seduce me, but I didn't agree, so she... Wang Ku said, feeling wronged. Zhang Jingdao's eyes widened. He had a deeper understanding of Wang Ku's shamelessness. Damn, he even dared to brag in front of Chen Tianyuan? Zhang Lier would seduce you? Chen Tianyuan looked at Wang Ku. He could see that this disciple's face was thicker than a city wall. Although he was angry on the surface, Chen Tianyuan wasn't that angry. It was a good thing that his disciple was like this. At least he wouldn't be at a disadvantage. I don't care about your matters, but don't bring this kind of bullshit to the Heavenly Wolf sect. You're still my disciple. You don't care about your face, but I do. Chen Tianyuan glared at Wang Ku. Master, don't worry. I'll hide far away from Zhang Lier when I see her in the future. Wang Ku nodded immediately. Wang Ku didn't argue anymore. Wang Ku could see that his master really cared about him. He would never argue with someone who cared about him. Just remember that. Oh right, I'm here to tell you that I'm going on a long trip. Take care of yourself. Chen Tianyuan said in a deep voice. Me? Take care of myself? Wang Ku was stunned. Why? I'm very safe at Sword Comprehension Peak. I don't even go to the Divine King's building often. Tong En and the others ran away again. Chen Tianyuan explained. Wang Ku. Weren't Tong En and the 10 Baldies just captured? They ran away again? Master, what's going on? Tong En, that pervert, was captured by the Heavenly Wolf sect for the second time. Why did he run away again? Wang Ku said in shock. Chen Tianyuan shook his head. Mo Sanshan was in charge. He used Tong En and the others to fish out the demonic sect spies hidden in the Heavenly Wolf sect. He eliminated all the spies in one fell swoop. Unfortunately, that's right. If you don't sacrifice the child, you can't trap the wolf? The wolf was trapped, but the child was gone? Wang Ku said in shock. Chen Tianyuan nodded. Something like that. However, Mo Sanshan guarantees that the spies in the Heavenly Wolf sect have been eliminated. Wang Ku's expression turned ugly. Also, Mo Sanshan and Murong of Guang planned to capture Tong En at the Divine King building. They didn't abide by the agreement we made. I've already punished them. After the interrogation, all the demonic sect spies will be yours. Chen Tianyuan explained. Wang Ku's expression turned ugly as he nodded. I understand. I'll guard against Tong En's revenge. All right, that's all. Chen Tianyuan nodded. Taking a step forward, Chen Tianyuan left Sword Comprehension Peak and disappeared into the horizon. Chen Tianyuan was very confident in his disciple, Wang Ku. After all, he was so shameless that it would be difficult for him to be taken advantage of. Wang Ku sent Chen Tianyuan off. His expression was ugly. It's over. It's over. I have to run away. Run away. Zhang Jingdao was puzzled. Nonsense. My master has left the Heavenly Wolf sect, and my backer has left. Will it be safe for me to stay in the Heavenly Wolf sect? Moreover, second senior brother has brought a group of senior brothers to prepare for the Longmen Convention. If I stay here, will I be bullied by Murong of Guang and Mo Sanshan? No, I have to go out and hide. Wang Ku immediately said. Mo Sanshan and Murong of Guang won't cause trouble for you, right? They have more integrity than you. Zhang Jingdao was puzzled. Bullshit. If they have integrity, why would they go back on their words? You didn't tell me that you planned to capture Tong En a few days ago. Aren't you trying to set me up? Wang Ku glared at Zhang Jingdao. But. No buts. Help me keep an eye on them. I'll run away first. I'll return to the Heavenly Wolf sect when my master returns. Wang Ku immediately said. You're leaving just like that? Zhang Jingdao was puzzled. Nonsense. Tong En can enter and leave the Heavenly Wolf sect twice. How can the Heavenly Wolf sect be safe? Wang Ku said disdainfully. But didn't Mo Sanshan say that all the spies in the Heavenly Wolf sect have been found? I don't believe that bastard Mo Sanshan. Wang Ku immediately said. West Wolf Palace. Murong of Guang and Mo Sanshan were drinking tea together. Murong of Guang, are you still angry about Zhang Lier? Forget it. There are so many women in the world. Don't think about it. Zhang Lier has a bad temper. Mo Sanshan consoled. Hall Master Mo, weren't you waiting outside the Divine King's building? Where are you? If you hadn't gone missing, how could there have been a misunderstanding between Zhang Lier and me? If you had been there, you would have gone to the top floor to suppress Zhang Shenxiu and barged in directly. There wouldn't have been a misunderstanding. Murong of Guang was still brooding. You can't blame me. I went out to guard the perimeter of the Divine King's building. In the end, I ran into the third hall master of the demon sect. I chased after him and was delayed by him. Mo Sanshan smiled bitterly. You still couldn't catch him. Murong of Guang said gloomily. He's also a nascent soul cultivator. I couldn't do anything about it. Mo Sanshan smiled bitterly. Murong of Guang's expression darkened. You couldn't do anything about it? You caused Zhang Lier to complain about me. Although we lost Tong En this time, we still managed to uncover the demon sect spies in the sect. These spies are much more dangerous than Tong Anen, but we didn't come out empty-handed. Moreover, you can go after Tong Anen again. Mo Sanshan advised. I can go after Tong Anen again? How can it be the same? Murongulfguang was extremely depressed. He could say that Tong Anen was cunning when he didn't catch him last time. What about this time? Wang Ku caught Tong Anen, but you lost him again. Are you going to be so smug when you catch him again? Think about it. If Wang Ku catches Tong Anen again, won't Tong Anen hate Wang Ku? We can ask Wang Ku to continue being the bait and lure Tong Anen out. Mo Sanshan comforted. Will Wang Ku agree? Murongulfguang frowned. You can persuade him slowly. Mo Sanshan comforted. The two of them didn't know that Wang Ku had already guessed that the two of them were up to no good. He had already left the sect to hide from them. Chapter 118. Outside the Heavenly Wolf sect, under a large tree in the forest, Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao looked up at the sky and immediately shrank back under the tree. Damn it, Zhang Lier and Zhang Xinxiu, are these siblings crazy? They sent so many cranes to hunt us down. Wang Ku glared. In the sky there were many cranes flying quickly, as if they were searching for something. I've found out that Zhang Lier is now looking for you. You're finished, Wang Ku. How dare you run outside? If Zhang Lier catches you, you'll be in trouble. Zhang Jingdao gloated. Bah, if I don't leave the mountain gate and stay in the Heavenly Wolf sect to be schemed against by Mo Sanshan and Murongulfguang? If we come out, at least no one can find us. We won't even know when an arrow pops out in the mountain gate. Wang Ku said in a low voice. It's not us, it's you alone. It has nothing to do with me. Zhang Jingdao immediately denied. Who said it has nothing to do with you? When I made you the general manager, I asked you, when Zhang Xinxiu left, did you pay him the security guard's salary? Wang Ku asked. Is that my responsibility? Zhang Jingdao was stunned. It's only right to repay a debt. You dare to withhold the security guard's salary without permission. Do you have any humanity left? When he finds you later, he'll skin you alive. Wang Ku glared at Zhang Jingdao. It has nothing to do with me. He didn't want it. Zhang Jingdao immediately said anxiously. So, don't worry. Anyway, we're being hunted by them. Don't think too much. Wang Ku comforted. Bullshit. Originally, you asked me to stay in the Divine King building. Why did you suddenly ask me to come out with you? Didn't you see someone chasing you? If you brought me out, I could help you attract the enemy's attention and make it easier for you to escape. Zhang Jingdao glared. Ah? You're still being stubborn? I'm the boss of Xinhuang Company. You're just an employee. As an employee, shouldn't you do your best to protect your boss? Have you forgotten the company's rules and regulations? Boss's safety is more important than anything else. Have you ever read a book? If something happens to the boss, who will help you make money? Wang Ku glared. You? Zhang Jingdao glared angrily. He had never seen such a shameless person before. What the f***ck? How could he be so self-righteous when he dragged someone out to take the blame? What's so great about being a boss? I can quit at any time. Alright, let's not bother with these red-crowned cranes anymore. They're all beasts, how can they tell us apart? We're safe. Besides, there hasn't been much business at the Xinhuang building recently. It's a waste of time for you to stay there. Why don't you use this time to recharge yourself and supplement your knowledge so that you can be a better general manager in the future? Wang Ku comforted. What knowledge? Of course it's the ability to make money. Let's go, I'll take you to make money. At the same time, you can also learn how the insurance business works. Wang Ku explained. Insurance? Didn't you sell it just now? I understand it. Zhang Jingdao said disdainfully. What do you understand? How many insurance products were sold at the product launch that day? Can you do it again? Wang Ku said disdainfully. No. Zhang Jingdao said strangely. Do it again? He was not stupid. That's why you've only scratched the surface. Let's go, I'll teach you something more practical. I'll take you to sell insurance. Wang Ke comforted. Zhang Jingdao said with a strange expression, I have a feeling that you're using me as a scapegoat. Let's not talk about scapegoating. All right, the flock of red-crowned cranes has flown away. Let's get going. Wang Ke said immediately. Where are we going? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. To Juxian Town. Wang Ke looked into the distance. Juxian Town? You're still going? You've already fleeced them twice. Are you still going to do it a third time? Do you still have any humanity? Zhang Jingdao exclaimed. I've lived there for 10 years. I only returned to Juxian Town because I have feelings for them. Wang Ke glared. We must be really unlucky to be your fellow villagers. Zhang Jingdao said in a weird tone. Bullshit, I'm going there to give them warmth, happiness, and a future. I'm taking care of my fellow villagers. This is called insurance going to the countryside. If you continue to slander me, I won't take you to earn money anymore. Go back. Wang Ke glared. No, I'm just saying. Ha ha ha, let's go there to give them warmth, happiness, and a future. Let's go to the countryside together. Zhang Jingdao smiled apologetically. 100,000 mountains in a hidden cave. Tong'an led 10 bald men out of the cave and looked into the distance. Altar Master, are we still going to keep an eye on Wang Ke? Shouldn't we return home after escaping from the Heavenly Wolf sect? A bald subordinate advised. Bullshit, go back to your mother Ker's home. Can we even go back with the current situation? Tong'an glared and scolded. What about us? Not only did we fail to kill Wang Ke, but we were also captured? In order to escape from the Heavenly Wolf sect, we exposed all the spies arranged by the Hall Masters. All of them are dead. We will be punished when we return. Tong'an glared. But we had no choice. Didn't you say that the third Hall Master was coming? He didn't come to help us. The third Hall Master is also to blame. The bald subordinate said. Can you not mention the third Hall Master? Can you not mention the third Hall Master? Do you know that I shudder at the mention of the third Hall Master? Can't you tell? Tong'an said angrily. What now? What now? The third Hall Master lent us his best artifact because he trusted us. His divine lightning whip, the artifact that the third Hall Master was most proud of, was lost by us. Last time, a disciple of the demon sect accidentally dirted the divine lightning whip. Do you know how tragically he died? We lost it. This is taking our lives. Tong'an said with a look of despair. The 10 bald men fell silent. The divine lightning whip is in Wang Ke's hands. As long as we capture Wang Ke, we can get the divine lightning whip back. Only by killing Wang Ke can we make up for our mistakes. Tell me, do you still want to go home? Do you want to go home and farm? You bunch of idiots. Kill Wang Ke. Do you understand? Tong'an said with bloodshot eyes. Yes, kill Wang Ke. The 10 bald men answered. But Wang Ke is a coward. He hid in the Heavenly Wolf sect for almost a year and didn't come out. How are we going to kill Wang Ke? Another bald man said worriedly. Aren't we supposed to be guarding here? Also, do we still have the dog nose that the spy gave us? Tong'an said with a glare. Dog nose? One of the bald men took out a black artifact. That spy helped us steal this dog nose. In the end. Sigh. Let's not talk about him. Let's talk about something happier. Tong'an shook his head. Altar Master, is this dog nose really sharp? One of the bald men asked. The Heavenly Wolf sect has 4 great wolf palaces. The Western Wolf Palace is in charge of collecting intelligence and monitoring the 100,000 mountains. Why do you think the disciples of the Western Wolf Palace are so good at tracking and monitoring? It's because they have these special artifacts. For example, this dog nose is a tracking artifact. Tong'an said solemnly as he held the black artifact. It's not easy to forge a dog nose. It's extremely expensive. Moreover, it can only be used once. As long as it injected a person's aura into it, it could only track that person's aura. Within the range of the 100,000 Great Mountains, it could basically track that person's aura. Haha, West Wolf Palace Master Mo Sanshan had actually secretly stolen something from Wang Ku and collected his aura. It was sealed in this dog nose. And it was even stolen by that spy. Tongan said with a cold smile. Mo Sanshan? He even wants to monitor his own Heavenly Wolf sect disciple, Wang Ku? He even specially made this dog nose for him? I don't think he's a good person. One of the bald men said disdainfully. Who knows? That bastard actually killed all of our spies in the Heavenly Wolf sect. That damned bastard. However, he still did something good, Tongan said with a smile. Altar Master, try again. Did Wang Ku leave the sect? The bald man said expectantly. Tongan put on the dog nose artifact. He sniffed it lightly. One. The dog nose seemed to be collecting the scents from all directions. Instantly, an extremely mysterious image appeared in Tong An's mind. I can smell the fragrance of flowers from 5 kilometers away. It's so fragrant. I can also smell someone barbecuing meat. And Pui, who built this latrine? I can also smell. Tong An's face was filled with excitement. The dog nose is so sensitive? The group of bald men said in surprise. Just as Tong An was trying out the dog nose artifact, his body suddenly trembled. I can smell Wang Ku's aura. This is a special mark. I can smell it. It's in that direction. Tong An pointed in a direction. That way? That's not the Heavenly Wolf sect. Could it be that Wang Ku has already left the Heavenly Wolf sect? The group of bald men's eyes lit up. Tong An was instantly overjoyed. Good. Wang Ku has left the sect. Ha 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 ha. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Come, follow me. Let's go and kill Wang Ku. Kill Wang Ku. The group of subordinates followed Tong An excitedly. Heavenly Wolf sect. West Wolf Palace. Mo Sanshan sat in a pavilion drinking tea. Hall Master Mo, didn't you want Wang Ku to cooperate with you? I just asked. Wang Ku disappeared from Sword Comprehension Peak. I checked. It seems like he left a few days ago. Even Zhang Jingdao has disappeared. Murong Luguang said coldly. It's fine. Mo Sanshan smiled. Murong Luguang was puzzled. I got some information from the spies I caught a few days ago. The demonic sect is well prepared for this Longmen convention. They're going to ambush the righteous faction. Murong Luguang, why don't you pay attention to the Longmen convention while I keep an eye on Wang Ku and Tong An? If there's any news, we'll share it. Mo Sanshan said solemnly. Murong Luguang frowned as he looked at Mo Sanshan. He nodded and left. At this moment, a West Wolf Palace disciple quickly walked over. Hall Master, number 18's nose seemed to have moved just now. The disciple said respectfully. Number 18's nose? Mo Sanshan narrowed his eyes. Yes. Last time, when we stole Wang Ku's clothes, we refined a drop of essence chi liquid with great difficulty and fused it into number 18's nose. Palace Master, you don't know this, but Wang Ku's subordinates are really problematic. They are extremely meticulous with everything that belongs to Wang Ku. Even the hair that Wang Ku loses every day would be collected and burned, not allowing anyone to get it. In order to steal Wang Ku's clothes, we spent a lot of effort. We stole for half a year before we managed to get some. In the end, we lost the number 18 dog nose that we made with great difficulty. Now that number 18's nose has been activated, we can lock onto its location. Hall Master, we'll send people to capture the thief who stole number 18's nose. The disciple said hatefully. No need. I purposely let number 18's nose out. I'll just keep an eye on it. You guys go about your business. Mo Sanshan said. Yes. The disciple left respectfully. Mo Sanshan stood up and looked into the distance. Number 18's nose? Heh, Tonganen, you really can't forget about hunting down Wang Ku? But that's fine. I'll let you have a taste of the sweetness first. However, this kind of nose will cause a strange disturbance to the host. If the host doesn't pay attention, it's fine. But if the host is more sensitive, he will sense it. You may not succeed in hunting down Wang Ku. They were not far from Vermilion Immortal Town. Wang Ku suddenly stopped. What's wrong, Wang Ku? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. I don't know why, but my heart is thumping. It feels like I'm being watched. Wang Ku frowned. You have that ability? Zhang Jingdao was stunned. No, you don't know. For the past half a year, I've had this feeling while staying in the Heavenly Wolf sect. Every time I have this feeling, I'll lose something. Wang Ku frowned. Lose something? Lose what? Zhang Jingdao was puzzled. My subordinates said that every time they went to wash my clothes, my underwear would mysteriously disappear. I've lost more than 10 pairs of underwear. Wang Ku frowned. What? Are you kidding? You lost your underwear? Zhang Jingdao was stunned. It's true. I've been investigating for a long time, but I can't find out which pervert stole it. Damn, is being handsome a sin? Wang Ku said with an ugly expression. Handsome? What does that have to do with losing your underwear? Zhang Jingdao was stunned. It must be some pervert. She couldn't see me, so she stole my underwear. Damn, the news on TV is always about perverts stealing women's underwear. Why is it the other way around? I'm still too handsome. Wang Ku shook his head. Zhang Jingdao. You shameless bastard. What are you bragging about? What you mean is that you have a sudden feeling in your heart. Are you being targeted by someone who wants to steal your underwear? Zhang Jingdao said with a strange expression. Wang Ku stared at Zhang Jingdao. You're the only one here. Are you the one who stole all the things I lost? T. I'm not crazy. Even if I have this hobby, it's stealing women. Stealing your underwear is nothing. Zhang Jingdao suddenly became anxious. That's true. Wang Ku nodded. Are you making fun of me? Why are you talking about this nonsense? Zhang Jingdao stared at him. Wang Ku shook his head. I rarely have this sixth sense. But now this sixth sense is coming again. I think I can't just sit here and wait for my death. Zhang Jingdao stared at Wang Ku. What are you bragging about? Someone is chasing you for thousands of miles just to continue stealing your underwear? Are you preparing to fight a battle of underwear?